Howdy, and welcome to the Forgotten Archive.
Archives!
Where a group of filmmakers and a doctor play Dungeons and
The
Dragons.
doctor's not here.
Oh, my stuff didn't work out.
If you notice, you may. One person is missing. He died. But he
Justin?
also had a child. So congratulations! Also, I would like to thank I Make Stuff for our ambient noise. And now let's get into playing!
Archive.
That was not expected. Archive.
As last we left off, I was surrounded by these people. Some of them may remember where they are. Some of them may not.
Where am I?
Dewey had entered the church.
What church is it?
The Church of Slumberens.
Wait, do we need to do the welcome and what we're using? And...
No,
We already did that.
Overused. Actually, it just happened 15 minutes ago.
Sorry, I thought we were starting totally over. I'm so sorry. I just give it in.
Oh, this is great.
Who else entered the church?
Schlamm my bear.
No! You don't! You know what? You three are in the church. You two are outside of the church.
No,
I don't
wait,
know.
I'm outside the
I
church.
think I was in the church. I had paid
Yeah,
something.
that's
into
what
the
we're
well.
doing.
We're just dancing.
You three are in the church. You two are outside of the church. The priest was walking with your dear friend, Phryne, in the church. We left as he was stepping across the threshold.
We didn't leave. We've been here the whole time.
You have not been here for a full week, have you?
No, we're about to just walk into the church.
And as Phryne does step across the threshold, you would all hear a shrieking sound. You would hear cackling as black fog issues from the frog's mouth. You'd hear the as you hear bones break and crack, and the skin begins to shuffle off. And you see the frog-like skeleton of Shadow and Mist. And everyone roll initiative.
I wasn't expecting that one.
It's your fault.
Why?
You should have been.
Evil!
Oh, darn.
Wait, is this the people outside the church or the people inside the church?
The doors are open, so you would see this as well.
What doors wide open?
One of these days, Jacob, you're going to share your drugs with us. And it's
Dude,
going to be terrifying.
My mom did all the drugs for me, okay?
Hey, I'm rather...
Let's go.
All right.
Mom burns.
Above 25.
No.
Okay. Everybody's going to die.
Well, I have zero
Can't wait
spells, so-
TPK! TPK!
That's it. Let's wrap it up. We're going back to Avatar.
Yeah, I just
Above
bought my
20.
mini yesterday, so if we could die today, that'd be great.
Above
23.
23.
Holy
There we go.
Hey.
That's what I'm
Damn.
talking about. Okay. 16. Above 15. Oh my.
I didn't know what game we were playing. I wasn't ready.
You know what? We'll just start there.
Oh, I don't
So,
recommend
No, you gotta keep going down. No, I was waiting.
14!
apparently you guys are really slow.
I'm 16, I'm sorry.
We are slow.
I forgot I have a +4, I'm 16. I'm sorry.
That was on
Alright.
Ashley.
Mommy Poppy
Mommy.
is
Mommy.
next.
Mommy, where?
What do I do?
Dory May Rat.
Just send me a link. I don't know. Dory, Ray.
You know what? I'm making up initiatives.
I have 12. You haven't asked above 10 yet.
I've got
First-
5. I got a nat 1.
You're a fucking rogue.
First,
I'm sitting in a pew.
We're unhinged today. I'm sorry.
I don't know what's going on. I want some of this. Can I get some?
Am I wrong?
So, first, there's this wall.
Oh, Luke's got Lincoln Logs.
Well, we ain't gonna be sponsored by these people anymore. Thanks, Sabi. So,
Cut it out.
that's the doors to the church.
I didn't did not bring one of my minis in here.
Nope, that's fine.
There's a bunch of minis on the table.
Now, doors to the church right here.
You stole my mini.
Probably. The first to move would be the religious figurehead, who is going to use his entire turn.
Running for his life.
We have the frog right here. I'll just use this for the religious figurehead, who is going to double dash down the street.
Are you shitting me?
No.
He's not. Okay, that was good to know.
Next, it is Alexander.
So, can you describe again what I saw with this frog?
You saw, as the frog attempted to cross the threshold into the church, a blackened, ashy shadow come from the mouth that widened, and the skin itself was really loosened and fell free. The
Like
spirit
the frog's
within.
skin?
Mhm.
So the frog's skin just fell off.
Yes. And you see the skeletal system and the spirit within.
Within the... under the skin.
Mhm.
So the skin's just on the ground.
Yep.
There's a bony muscle thing with
Yep.
shadow.
And what do you do?
I'm already inside the church, so I am terrified. I have 0 spell slots, so I also run and dive in between a pew
Okay.
to hide myself.
You run and dive in between a pew. It is now Phryne's turn. Phryne is going to turn, and seeing that you two are both right outside on the stairs, he is going to move forward first to Bordeaux. Yes, 10 foot forward to Bordeaux. And he is going to go to kick Bordeaux down onto the street.
He's trying to kick it.
Yep.
He's a smoke monster?
That is going to be a 20.
You know what? That does hit.
That does hit. And now he is going to roll for damage before the contested strength check.
Oh, do we need to roll a strength check?
First the damage, which is going to be 15 points.
What kind of fucking feet does he
15?
have?
Frog feet.
Are they for free?
They're toad feet. They're toad legs.
Luke
That is
avoided
cool.
a certain word there.
That is going to be an 18 for strength.
Oh yeah, roll a 5.
So you are prone.
I'll
And-
fly down the stairs.
Yes. So for falling down the stairs, there will be an additional d6 of 3 more points of damage.
Nice.
Imagine losing to smoke.
Now,
Dude, lots of people
well,
lose
is there,
lot of
there is
people.
still there is
Die
still
from
the,
Secrets
every
are bad.
year.
the skeletal system as well, which will now pivot and spin around in front of you, and it is going to kick you as well.
Oh my gosh.
Nat 20.
Hey, she's dead probably, bud.
Well, honestly, yeah. Lower rolls, so that's never mind.
Well, this was a fun game, yo. Let's wrap it up.
That was 2 9s and 2 3s, so that's 24 plus the strength modifier, so that is 27 points of damage.
Doubled because it's.
No.
So she already
no,
doubled
I
because of
rolled
double
twice,
dice.
yeah. 27. Contested strength check to knock you down the stairs.
Well, I'm.
That don't matter.
I am.
Are you down?
That's more than my.
You are down, and you will take an additional 3 points.
So I fail.
Flying down the stairs.
Yes, for falling down the stairs beside Bordeaux.
That makes me fail a save, right?
Damage.
Yes. That is it. Single or double? Phil.
That's what
It's
Mommy
only
gets for
single
trying
because
to
the
help.
double is
Yes.
whenever they go up, they go.
Yes, double is if they actually
Mommy
strike
said, "I'll bring you back." It says, "Fuck yourself."
Now it is Mommy's turn.
Not 20.
There we go.
So I'm up, or
You're up with 1.
Okay.
You are still on your butt, but you are up with 1. That was her turn. It's now Bordeaux's.
I would like to stand up.
Yeah,
How far away is this fucking?
about 15 foot.
15 foot. I'm going to rage,
Okay.
and that will be my last rage of the fucking day. Because
Oh,
of course
snap.
it will be. What are all these notifications? And then I will run up and swing with my great axe at the creature, beast, frog.
Perfect.
Is it a smoke monster or is it a smoke and a skeleton thing attacking?
There are skeletons
Is
as
it
well.
body horror-esque?
Sorry, I was changing to battle lights.
Ooh.
Why is it pink and purple?
bump.
Okay.
I don't know.
Did you just add red to
The
those?
battle
I
lights
feel
are like,
enraged.
no.
Rage,
Feel calm.
peace.
So
Peace.
calm.
Peace.
Enrage!
Rage!
There we go. Like, more battle!
Blue.
So what do you do?
I said I stand up,
Yes.
I
you
rage.
Yep.
I run at it, and I start swinging.
Okay.
I
is
started
there-
swinging.
Is there anybody else around me?
There's not.
So I would be, my arm would be smoking, quote unquote.
Interestingly enough, it's not.
Okay. I will still drop that, and then I will attack. I need a dice for that first. That is a natural 20,
Nice.
and I would be using this two-handed because now I have a
Yeah.
prosthetic arm. So I will roll 2d12s instead of just
Yeah.
one, or instead of just doubling it up. It wouldn't have mattered. I rolled 3 both times, so 6 plus 3 plus 2. So
Okay,
that would
11.
be 11 damage.
As your blade hits into the side of it, you can smell.
Can you smell?
Yes,
Cinnamon rolls.
you can. You can smell an acrid, rotting smell, and acid begins to eat away at your blade.
I've done this before. I remember this.
Mhm.
Okay. And I believe that is
Your
it
turn.
currently.
All right, Cyber, what are you doing?
Where's that big door? Do I see the door? The magic door?
Yes. I'm not.
The one, the lid.
No, the lid. I'm sorry.
Oh,
the lid.
top.
it would be on his back.
The lid, the lid, the lid.
The lid. The lid. I'm gonna.
Well, Phryne had it on his forehead. It was taken off as he was moving into the church, so it'd be at the doors, about 10 foot from Phryne. Phryne is technically right here
Do
where
you
he
need
knocked
minis?
him down.
Uh-huh.
I
Oh,
thought that was the
priest.
religious guy.
That's
Yeah.
Here's
That's
him.
that's me. I'm attacking him.
There's her.
I'm attacking now.
Yep.
Okay, and the side closest to me is inside or outside?
Inside. You're about right here.
Oh, I'm right there.
Yeah.
Okay, so we get.
So you're right
attack
inside the
of
doors.
opportunity.
You're like 20 feet from him.
But the lid is between you and him. It seems.
It is, yes.
So
Oh, because it's on the ground. Okay, I'm gonna go pick up the lid.
Yep.
Do I need a strength check for that?
No, you can pick it up. It's heavy, but you have, well, your strength is at least, it's not a negative,
it's a
right?
12.
Correct. It's a 12.
Yeah, you're fine. You can lift it.
Okay, I'm gonna pick it up and I'm gonna like shoulder it and then just like ram into Phryne.
Ooh.
Yeah,
See what happens.
improvised weapon. So we will go off your strength. You will add your strength modifier to hit.
Good shit.
Unfortunately, it's smoke, so you go through him and hit board.
Dang it, 17.
17 barely hits.
Ooh, all right.
Nice.
Noted.
So we'll say for the door just straight bludgeoning damage. For bludgeoning, let's go with D8 plus your strength modifier.
Damn. Okay.
Nice.
6.
Nice.
Nice.
And do I notice any other effects because it's that door?
As you hit with the door, you see that there's almost a shift in nature. Where the shadow and the smoke lies, it almost disappears for a brief second before reappearing.
Awesome. I'm just gonna keep it pressed.
Yeah. Alright, next is going to be Dewey.
Are there any other spots of like holy water or books or anything around that I can see?
Remember, there's one right outside the doors. You
There's
are
one
inside,
outside.
there is nothing inside.
There's nothing inside?
There are the
There's
pews,
pews.
Okay.
and the pews lead up to Slum Baron. The way his temple works
Yeah.
is that it's actually a couple steps down, not up to an
Okay.
altar. It is down below, much in the Greco-Roman style, so that the voice will carry farther towards the audience.
Is there anything holy in there? Because I saw him try and come in.
There's just the symbol,
Okay.
and remember that's the half moon with the cloud.
How big is it?
He drew it. Do you have it?
I want to run up. So basically, I want to run up and grab a holy artifact
No.
and throw it at this monster.
I still got that though.
You have a smiley face. Good job. You want to run up and
I want to like grab something. Seeing that he tried to enter a sacred place
Yeah.
and had that effect, I want to grab something sacred and launch it at him. Is there any many things
Yeah.
of like that? There's not like a candle. There's not like a book. There's not like some
There are
water?
sconces solidly on the wall. Now the only things like there's the stained glass that has the holy symbol, which is it's like the half moon, the cloud, and then
Yeah.
you see like sunlight shining through. It's like that beautiful after a storm light that will shimmer through the bottom of a cloud. But there are no things like That symbol is carved onto the side of the pews, things like that, but there's no symbols anywhere that you could just pick up and
Okay.
push against them.
There's not like a pamphlet.
No.
Okay. I will launch one of Cramdiddle's weird thingies out of his sling at
Which
this
one?
monster.
The
The
first one?
I had the black globs.
Okay.
I don't remember what they were. You didn't.
Well, there was one red
R.I.P.
one.
They were colors?
Yeah, remember he had one red one, and then I think there were 3 black ones.
I think I only got black ones.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's all I remember.
Let's see if I even hit.
I don't remember anything about red.
Oh, I just lost my attack thing. It's gonna be a
I
16.
think the red was a strawberry with something mixed in on the end.
16?
16 does not hit. You hit, and it
I need to mark
splatters
out.
against the shield that Syra is holding.
All right.
The lid.
The lid.
The lid.
The lid.
The lid.
And then I will move like 10 feet back just to be safe.
Okay.
Where's my ammo? I need to put this off.
You see the religious figurehead running down the street farther. He's almost out of view. It is now your turn, Alexander.
Well, I guess I see everyone fighting.
Yeah, what do you do?
I'd like to peek out and grab my crossbow.
Okay. Remember, there is Syra in between you and him, so in that one will hit Syra.
You have a 1 in 20 chance of hitting Syra.
It's the risk I'm willing to take.
Just
Smile.
snipes the fuck out of him.
He's like, a 1!
This is definitely gonna hit. This is a 24.
That hits. That hits. You have a plus
Sean.
5 or?
Plus 6.
You rolled really well.
Proficiency plus
Yeah.
probably dex.
Yeah, it's my dex.
Plus good.
So I can use my
Good looks. Hal.
D8. So I can use my natural
No.
D8. It always
No.
rolls an 8.
I will let you use that once a session.
Okay.
He's like, right now. There's horses around?
Outside, yeah.
Steal a horse.
5 plus 4. 9.
9. Nice. Okay, cool. Alright, at this point, everybody roll insight, as it is Phryne's turn.
Sorry.
Yes.
I'm great at these. Oh shit, I rolled high.
I'm rolling good.
I rolled poorly. That's a 9.
18, 10.
22.
I like how
6.
the barbarian's the most insightful.
You two. Wait, this
Hello?
is battle. The barbarian and Alex, you two are the only two who notice. You've done enough damage. This would have taken down Phryne. You are not fighting Phryne. You are fighting something that has much more strength and resilience. He is going to start his turn with a legendary action, because you're all here. Everybody who is within 10 foot of him is going to need to make a wisdom saving throw.
I'm great at these.
Yes.
4.
Nice.
No modifier.
6?
Anybody else?
I'm outside. He's still in the church.
I'm far enough.
That's right. You
From
both
stairs?
you both did crossbows. Okay. For the two of you,
Just the 2 of us?
yes, just the two of you are momentarily possessed by the spirit of the witch. Your next turn, I would like for you to attack the closest person who the witch would see as an enemy. It would be neither of you two, as you both have black eyes and a bit of mist floating from you. It is now Phryne's turn. Phryne is
Can we
going to
say
go.
friend?
Phryne's turn.
What was the other? Fry. Fry was his evil
Yeah.
alter ego.
He's going to move up to the door, see both of you, put his hand against the door, see that he cannot enter. You see him put his hand, and turn around. Yes,
Could he actually get possessed if he has the giant lid in between him and the...
he could for this
Okay.
because it's an AoE.
Copy that.
That is the only reason. Actually, roll at advantage though because you are holding it.
Oh, you want me to do just roll again or re-roll?
Yeah, just roll again. The first one failed, so roll again, see if you succeed.
18.
That's a success.
Hot dog.
Yeah. So.
Do you want to succeed on that?
Then we will go back. He would see that you are not possessed, so he is going to try and frog kick you down the stairs.
Mm.
That is going to be a 14 to hit.
From in front of him?
Does the door give me any AC bonus?
He would move around.
Oh, okay, copy.
It would not.
Dang, 14 hits.
14 hits.
Wait, so he moved to the door and then came back to kick?
He did not do that.
Okay.
He wouldn't have done that knowing that he wasn't
So
possessed.
he turned around to kick, so he's gonna kick you into the church?
Go
No.
down the stairs.
So.
Like me.
If you look, he is right here,
This has been his MO the whole time.
and he moves around. He
Okay.
shifts.
Does he not get an attack of opportunity? No, 'cause
No, he
didn't
stays
leave space.
within. Mm-hmm.
So he is going to get, that is a 19 points of damage.
Okay.
Are you still up?
Yeah.
Contested strength check to try and kick you down the stairs. That is a 17.
This might be one of the times where you do want to go down the stairs, though.
Alright, can I use Featherfall as a reaction to not take
Absolutely,
damage?
yeah.
Okay, that's a 15. Would you get
So,
something higher?
yeah, barely. But you will just
16.
float down the stairs.
That'd be so cool.
Yeah. And you get kicked, and it's like that. And then you almost do like the Doctor Strange slow motion
Oh, yeah.
land on your feet. Now he is going to turn towards the door. He is going to move out of range of you, but you
I am possessed.
possessed.
Posse said.
Possessed.
He puts his hand against it. He takes a good amount of damage from trying to enter the church. Sees that he cannot. And so he is going to turn, and he is going to jump down the stairs, and that will end his turn. He ends it directly in front of you two.
Turn the Phryne around.
It is now Mome's turn.
Okay, is he directly in front of us both or just Justin?
The two of you would be beside each other.
Oh shit.
Just because he kicked you down the stairs. You basically, where you were, he kicked you down the stairs. Justin basically filled that slot, and then he kicked him down beside you. You were on your butt.
What are the
But-
chances I can act dead?
Yeah, roll for it.
So he thinks no point in hitting her.
This is insight.
She's dead.
This is insight versus your
Deception?
Yeah.
You know what? I take that back. I'm just gonna attack. Ooh, deception, not good.
Okay.
Okay. I will do Sacred Flame,
Okay.
and it's a dex save of 14, but that's better chances than my deception.
That one.
Oh! Okay, 2d8s then, or 1d8,
Okay.
and then it's radiant. Oh well, that's 2 points of radiant.
Hey, it's damage.
And
it's
you
damage.
can tell that that does quite a bit more than most damage, as it shrieks out.
Holy shit.
Seeing the symbol on your hand, though,
That is what I did.
the entire area grows darker as it seems to absorb the sun, and you would all hear, "The unrepentant one betrayed us. You shall suffer particularly well."
Great, let's
Bordeaux, what are you doing?
help.
Bordeaux, what are you doing?
Who would be the closest person to me?
I'll let you choose, because you were up on the stairs. It could be one of these two, or it would have been one of these two. Yeah,
I'm further. I moved back, so it would be.
yeah, it would be Alexander.
I will roll a 50-50.
Okay.
So, I'll say 1 is down the stairs, and then 2 is inside the church. It is a 2.
All right, you're going for Alexander.
So I run into the church.
Yep.
I go to swing at the closest person.
You run into the church, and you take 17 points of radiant damage.
Copy that.
You are not possessed.
Yeah.
Are you still up with that?
Yes, I am still up.
As you took that damage, you can see that Phryne took it as well. As he shrieks out in pain.
I'm about to
And naturally, just from the reaction from that, he jumps away, giving...
Opportunity?
Yes.
Yes! Sacred Flame! Dex save 14. Fail,
Justin, you
please
got
fail.
this too.
What is it?
14.
13.
I also get an
Opportunity
opportunity
attack.
Yes, absolutely.
He's a frog.
4 points of radiant damage.
Woo!
Nice.
Let's fucking go.
Luke's gonna watch this and be like, "Why are they attacking me? I wasn't
Why are you attacking?
Firebolt 17.
17 barely hits.
Hell yeah.
10.
Nice.
Let me tell
Little
you.
He,
one.
he's looking pretty rough, but still standing. Being in the direct light, the shadow and mist is wafting off much like dry ice would now, revealing more of the skeletal frame. You see within the cage, the rib cage, you two would see a tiny frog-like child crying.
Frog-like.
Real friend.
A tadpole, you might say?
Sure. That was Bordeaux. You went into the church. That was your movement.
And I went, ah!
Yeah, and you have action
Um,
and bonus action.
I will spin around. I'm still
Yep.
raging because I have taken damage
Yep,
all of
yep,
these
yep.
fucking times.
Yep. He's
Seeing
35 foot away.
seeing that my what is it called? That my axe wasn't doing as much, and also noticing that there is a little thing of holy water.
Yep.
I want to go quickly, just throw my spear in the water and then chunk it at
Yeah.
for him.
I dig it.
So that would be +5. That one.
You run and stick your spear in the holy water, and because of your natural strength and your speed, you break the entire fountain off the wall,
Oh
and
no!
the water splatters out.
But am I covered in holy water now, though?
Yeah, yeah.
Free bath.
Syra, what are you doing? Dewey, you're next.
I want to try and mage hand the well, first, describe the tadpole to me, if you will.
It's not actually a tadpole. It is a small child, a small toad-like child that is resting, sitting somewhat on the pelvic bones, holding onto the cage, crying, wanting out of the rib cage.
Okay.
You can tell that this is, you with your experience and things, this is some form of the spirit that would be Phryne.
Does he want to break
Okay.
free?
So I would know that I probably should or should not remove said spirit.
You're not sure how you can roll insight.
Take it.
Yo, fucking steal a spear. That sounds
Yeah,
hard
can't
as
you talk
shit.
to animals? He's an animal.
What?
Can't you talk to animals?
He's a toadfolk. That is not an
It
animal.
doesn't count as an
He's
animal.
enlightened.
No,
Not
that's like
exactly.
dropping some racial slurs to call to call the awakened animal.
Is it like
we've
how
done
Arthur
worse.
he has a pet dog even though he's an aardvark?
Yes, yeah. Like they don't consider themselves animals at all, even though it's like, well, you kind of are.
Just
but
like how human beings are animals.
I'm not an animal. Yes, I am.
It's a 7 for insight. It's probably nothing.
Not sure.
And that is that a bonus action or an action?
Bonus action.
Oh,
You still
okay.
got it.
Great.
Come on, throw an apple at him.
Fireball. Oh, I got apples. I will do fireball.
Fire apple.
Ball?
Ooh,
13.
miss. With too much of the shadow and mist floating and wafting away, the fireball just goes through some of the ash and shadow that was. Dewey, what are you doing?
Dewey's gonna hide, seeing that Bordeaux had some weird stuff happen, come raging into the church, and then immediately go out and
You hide in the
destroy.
church. Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right. You see the priest who disappeared. He turns the corner with someone else. That is it, Alexander.
I'm
Your
sorry, as in he turned with somebody was
turn. He
going
already
with
turned
him?
away where you couldn't see him.
He's come back around.
Yes.
And he's
Oh,
got
so somebody's come
someone.
back. Okay,
Yes.
that's what I didn't know.
How far away is Phryne from me?
You being inside, Phryne being outside. He's 35 from the door. You're about 15 from the door. 50.
Okay. Would I have enough movement to... So here's what I'd like to do. I don't
Yes.
want to leave the confines of the church, though,
Right.
because I'm terrified.
Smart.
So I want to use Mage Hand to grab the little frog outside of his cavity
Okay.
and then run back into the church in case it doesn't work.
Okay.
Do I have enough movement for that?
Yeah. So it's a 30-foot range. You'll basically end right on the threshold of the door. So Mage Hand can pull and move 5 pounds. So give me an Arcana check to see if it can.
Yeah, yank out this thing's soul. That's metal shit.
10.
10. It is not. You can tell that it does find purchase, but the witch severs the connection. You can tell this may work, but just wasn't quite there.
Cool.
Actually, they'll just roll against your spell saving DC. Never mind, doesn't matter. It is now.
What did you roll?
I rolled a 19. I
Hey.
think that's above your spell saving.
I think you're
DC,
right.
Yeah. It wasn't
That's a
a
good
nat
one.
20.
That's a good.
So it is now Phryne's turn, who sees Mome down below. You two are down below.
I don't think it. Would I not be down below? Because I just broke the fucking. Fountain.
You were not.
No.
Sorry, Mome and Syra are down below. And he is going to jump forward and try and land on top of you. This is basically a tackle.
What a bitch.
That's going to be a 16 to hit.
That hits me.
Okay. So You're going to take the full 6 points of damage
Great, I'm down.
as he lands on top of you. Landing on top of you, he is going to use his second attack to try and kick at you, Syra. That is going to be an unnatural 20.
Dirty.
Yep.
Does that hit?
You want to take bets?
Oh.
So we take a bet?
That is 14
$5.
points of damage.
How much?
14.
Don't worry, the cleric went down.
Don't worry.
I'm down.
Okay. Well, that's actually kind of a good thing for you because you will be kicked away from him because he is going to use another of his legendary actions now on the downed Ashley. And Ashley, you will take 2 auto fells as he pulls energy from Ashley into himself.
The moral of the story is to go
Stop
towards
helping
God.
people. Stop helping people. When you help other players, your character dies, apparently.
Twice.
Twice. That is the end of his turn. Mome, it's your turn.
Yes.
Come on.
Oh, wait.
Come on.
Oh.
Yeah.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Nat 20 again.
Wait.
16.
Woo!
Okay, I might live to see another day.
Bordeaux, it is your turn.
Seeing this guy tackle and kill 2 of my friends, it looks like, because they are now both
Yep.
unconscious as shit.
Yep.
Seeing that I broke all that and just covered myself in holy water, I just want to try to just jump and dive bomb onto the thing.
Okay.
Just go in.
Yeah, go for it.
What do
We'll say unarmed strike.
Okay. If it's unarmed strike, does it fucking get shocky or electric?
Yeah,
electric?
absolutely. Yeah.
Let's go.
You see him run forward, and your ashen hand returns. You run and tackle the creature. As you hit, the ashen hand actually fades away as you get right up on Phryne.
Okay.
This is, you would know this is not due to a friendship in nature. This is due to the witch having some form or ability to block whatever it is that gives you your arm.
Okay. I rolled a 12 plus 5 for 17 to hit.
Right on that edge!
And that is just, it's base 4 damage. It just has the 4 icon, plus whatever the electricity would be, if that still is there. Or not.
Yeah, it is.
And what was
over
that? Was
there.
that 2D?
What was it?
You messaged it to me,
Yeah.
but you also text me outside of.
Well, that's your fault.
I guess never text me again.
Search the word lightning.
Moral of the story.
Search the word lightning.
Whoa, dude. Rip it and rip it.
For free.
For free, dude.
I don't know. I got a message popped up that said "diss you."
Oh wait, hold up. This me?
Diss
Sorry
you.
about this.
Hey guys, this is what D&D is. We'll just make it up. Let's just
Is this a message you got?
1d10 plus 2 damage.
There you go.
So 8 plus 2.
So that's 10,
10.
plus 4.
Oh,
14.
plus I'm raging, so that would be plus 2 additional damage.
So 16.
Yes.
Nice.
Just from a tackle?
So
Big boy.
Phryne slams on the ground, still awake though from the energy that he pulled from Mome.
Damn. All right.
What else would you like to do?
There's not technically. Could I do 2-weapon fighting, or does that not
Sure.
just pummel again?
I mean, it'd be a punch, yeah.
Okay, I'll do that again then.
Okay.
13 plus 5.
That hits. That's 18.
Okay. Additional 4 straight up damage, and then lightning of 10 plus 2 plus 2. Plus the
14.
plus the punch.
Okay.
So 16 additional on top of the 16.
That is literally the exact HP. How do you take out Phryne?
I seen myself covered in holy water and just basically.
Oh, you didn't roll for the holy water damage.
Is there holy?
There would have been additional, but it's okay. You killed him.
Just covered in holy water and seeing everybody go down, still raging. Just
This music changed.
I wanted
Just
sad music. but-
slowly dive bombing off, and then just landing on there and just punch, 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 and punch, punch,
Just-
punch, punch until
One with your hand, the other with the robotic
even
hand.
if it breaks.
And
like,
it's just the goosh, dong, goosh, dong, goosh, dong, repeatedly hitting. you do so. The spirit starts to waft away.
Excuse me.
There is no Phryne child within. It is pulled into the black shadow that forms almost like an orb.
So there's just an orb sitting there now?
It is now, after Bordeaux, it is Cyrus' turn.
I'm rolling. That was a fail.
Dewey,
Dewey starts coming closer to the door.
you'd be able to
Closer
see
to
this through the door.
Alexander.
Yeah.
I'm still confused. Bordeaux has come in raging, immediately turned around, and then smashed the holy water, and then just started attacking stuff. So in my mind, I'm just like, what is going on? I'd probably approach Alexander though, like cautiously, and
Alright.
that's what I
It
would
is
do.
the other man's turn, who is running closer to you with someone else with him. It is now Alexander's turn.
That was just 2 rounds or 3 rounds.
Yeah.
Yes.
So that's 18 seconds.
Yes.
I look around the church and do I see like someone who might be like a healer or another priest or something?
No one inside the cathedral. There was just the man who was leading you in.
Okay. Do I see him? I guess I'm at the door, so I
Yeah.
see him. And I see that those two are down. I could run up to him and
You would see that they're down. You would see that Mome is sleeping peacefully. She's happy. And Syra looks really worse for wear.
okay. Well, I like to go just.
Hey!
I like to go run up to the priest and kind of drag him over
She
to
rolled
Syra.
really badly for her performance.
Wait. You...
I'm down,
She's
though.
also down, down.
Oh. Okay. Okay. I'll just grab the priest and kind of just drag him over and ask him to save these 2 people.
Perfect. All right. Well, the priest ran full speed, so that is the end of his turn. Its next is Phryne.
Is he on death saving throws?
He is something else. Nat 20.
Up
Uh,
as him or up as which?
The black orb starts to solidify, and you see the form of a hag standing beside you. That's the end of his turn. Mome. Kiss it.
Please.
Let's have a moment of silence for her.
A moment of silence.
A moment of silence.
16 again. Oh my. Thank you.
Bordeaux, it is your turn.
I see the hag again. I'm just gonna
Yep.
start punching.
Yeah, roll.
Just keep punching. That's all I can do. Damn it. 6 plus 5, 11.
That does not hit.
Wait, sorry, it would be 11 plus 2, so still at 13.
Nope.
Doesn't matter.
You get another one, right? You
I will.
get
I
2
can do
hits.
2 weapon fighting technically.
Yeah, hit it again.
I will try. That was a horrible roll. It is an 11 plus 5 plus 2.
That hits.
Then, I just.
You don't need to
if
roll.
It's back up and.
Yeah, you take it down again. Syra, your turn. I like this epic music as everybody's
Breathe.
down and dying and weakened.
How many do you have of each?
They both got 2
Two
fails.
fails.
Dewey, it is your turn.
But I have 2 successes, so.
Is there
How many successes do you
any?
have?
Well,
Oh.
I don't think I would leave the church watching all this stuff, and I'd be like, Bordeaux, what's happening?
I love that the atheist is hiding inside the church.
Dewey!
Okay.
Alexander!
It is now the priest who is up to the 2 of you. He would
Just-
see you both side by side looking equally downed. Somebody call odds or evens. Yeah, you 2.
Evens.
That's a 10. He is going to
Fireball.
Put her out of her misery.
We forgot. We forgot.
he's going to heal everybody in that area for 5 points.
You're evil.
Wait, does that count the whip?
The guy who he
Oh.
has with him, the guy that he brought with him, runs forward with a scythe, And he also has a small bucket with him.
Mr. Bucket.
No. Sorry, I said bucket. It's more of a little container.
More of a pail.
No.
Little container of fun.
Okay.
Can I have heal, please, game?
Huh?
I'm trying to get this to work. Heal.
It's clearly your tablet.
It is.
At which point,
Big enough.
It's not.
he moves forward with his scythe, and with the small container, he seems to be trying to collect the spirit. It is now
Brush it into like a little cup.
Alexander's turn.
So, you guys are both up,
Barely, yeah.
Okay.
Lying bloody on the ground,
and this guy's just kind of grappling with this spirit.
trying to, yeah.
And Phryne's body is next on the ground, skeleton muscle body,
No.
or is the spirit? The
The
spirit
spirit-
is Phryne's.
What happened
Yeah.
to the actual, like, all this fighting took place very shortly, and there was
Yes.
like this, like, creature like that.
Yeah.
Was there any remnant of that, or did it just all go like, "Choop," it's an orb now?
Most of it's an orb. There's a lot of gore all around.
Okay, that's what I was wondering.
So is there like an actual Phryne body, like skeleton body?
There's goop and there's like some form of something there.
Gwyneth Paltrow.
What is it you would do?
I would, now that I see that both of them are up, I would like to sprint back to the church. Double dash.
You run back to the church, at which point you see the spirit come back again. And you can tell it has gained quite a bit of energy this time.
Because the guy healed him too. Area of effect.
He actually did. He did heal him as well.
Oh, God.
It is... You can roll religion on this. And you could as well.
So I hope the cleric roll religion on it.
16.
7.
You would know it is one of the major tenets of Slumberan. Nothing ever deserves capital punishment. Nothing. Everything has a chance to change. Phryne is going to go for Bordeaux, who has been the one who has been hurting him. The first thing he will do is his last legendary action, which is going to be for everybody right beside him. You immediately see the priest see the cloud and jump back, and the guy with the scythe and the small jar, he just waves his hand, and it's like he moves the shadow. Like it can't even begin to touch him. Almost like oil and water.
This man seems very holy strong.
For you two, what'd you roll?
Rolls. Oh, wait.
Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, wisdom saving?
Of course. 8.
10.
Okay. You as well are in that area.
12.
12. Okay. You are all possessed. Which is fun. He is now going to attack the groundskeeper.
He can try. He's too holy.
He's got holy water. Does he get advantage? He's got holy water on him. Does he get
He
advantage?
does, yeah.
Nice.
15.
15 saves.
Ooh, there we go.
Good call.
Good shit.
Two things happen here. One, the groundskeeper, who the frog jumps on top of and swipes at, you see that he takes physical damage, but it seems that Phryne is taking damage from this as well.
Was this the one with the scythe? Or the
Yes,
other
the one with the scythe. He is taking damage from interacting with him here. It is now Mome's turn.
So, am I within 5 feet of the spirit?
Yes.
Oh, but I'm possessed. So, do I still have control of myself, though?
You would attack the first thing the frog would see as an enemy.
So I don't have control of myself.
No.
So,
It would be the gardener or Bordeaux.
So,
what up, Bordeaux? Who's closest to me?
They're both right beside you.
They're both right beside me. Well, to play true, unfortunately, you've done the most damage on him.
what are you talking
And I
about?
feel like,
Or Bordeaux.
I really do
Bordeaux.
feel like that's what would happen. So, I'll roll.
What are you rolling?
The only thing I can do is literally my radiant damage.
Yeah.
That's all I have. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's a save. It's a 14
What's
dex
the
save.
Dex save? 10.
So what happens as and this is not AoE, is it?
No, it's just a direct to one target.
You see her hold up her other hand.
The one with
And-
the tattoo.
No, the one without the tattoo. As your fingers start to snap and form into a triangle of the Six Sisters. And necrotic damage is what rushes forth and hits you. So roll for necrotic damage.
It's not cool. 5. Of course, that's the highest I roll of damage.
So you take 5 points of necrotic damage.
Necrotic damage is
Nice.
very bad in this
What do you
moment.
mean?
Yes.
This
If,
economy?
if you go down with necrotic damage, you're dead.
Permadie.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Syra, your turn.
Am I closer to Bordeaux or the?
I'd say you're even between Bordeaux and the gardener. It's whatever Syra would do.
Jacob's ready to fight.
I feel like the gardener is somehow an active threat since
Yeah,
damage,
makes
so
sense.
that I'm gonna attack them.
Yep.
Do 15 plus something. Do I pick a spell or do?
Yeah. You choose how you would attack. Basically, this thing that has entered your mind, it's like they know you, they know your thoughts, they know your memories, they know how you would attack best, and they do that.
Oh, okay. Then firebolt. I'm out of spell slots, so.
Cool.
Plus 3, 18.
Yep.
D10. That is just 3.
Okay. Similarly, you hold out your hand, and you see basically what it is your your ring finger and your index finger come together as a point, and your middle finger has snapped completely sideways below them to form a triangle. As once more you hit how many points?
3.
3 points of necrotic damage.
Not on me.
Metal.
No,
the gardener.
sorry, the gardener.
Yeah, you're looking at me
Yeah,
like, okay.
sorry, I was thinking it was you. That, and as it hits the gardener, it literally sizzles, and you can tell it didn't seem to be as effective as it would have normally.
Okay. Hey, did my marks change color when that happened?
Yes, yeah, they would all be black.
Ooh.
That's
It's like
cool as
high.
shit.
pulling in the sun's light. Dewey, what are you doing?
Dewey is how far away are they from me?
35 foot.
35 feet.
Yeah.
Okay, I will move forward 5 feet.
Yep.
So then I'm in range. I will shoot another one of Crandiddle's things at the weird glob monster that is Friend.
Okay, a miss could hit one of these three or the
It's
gardener.
a licorice ball, so we'll see what happens.
Okay.
Well,
It takes a
no,
hit
that
off.
doesn't hit. I miss again, so another licorice ball goes flying,
Okay.
and then I'll move back 20 feet,
Okay. It is now the priest's turn.
25 feet. I just wanna say
And
25.
immediately you see the priest is going to pull from his robes some chalk-like powder that is silver and glistening in the light, and he begins running around all of you.
It's a transmutation circle.
Similar. I'm trying to think math.
Carry 3.
He doesn't fully form a circle this turn. He nearly does, but it's not fully formed. It is now the gardener's turn.
Jim Gartner?
Every time you do that, you give the enemy more health.
Did you use the full pie or just 3.14?
Full pie.
Nice.
Good. You know, skim on Forgotten Archives.
No.
Archives!
All right.
All right.
The gardener, who is still silent, he drops his scythe, which you would see now, being closer to him, it is a gardening scythe, not at all a weapon. He drops it, and he is going to go for Mome. Mome, you take 3 points of damage
I'm still up.
as he slaps the shit out of you.
I love that. That's
as-
hilarious.
You take 1 point of divine
Okay.
as he slaps you, and literally you all would see a shadow form of Mome slap out of her.
It's 3 total though, right? Or is
4.
it 3 plus the 4? Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
This
As
is
it-
very...
He
Yeah, this is
literally-
very Doctor
yeah.
Strange
But
inspired
he
episode.
slapped like the spirit out that fades away into the air.
That's tight.
Is it front hand or backhand?
Front. Yeah. It is expression, it is not assault. It is now Friend's turn. All of you around, you know what? Yep. Friend, what is Friend is going to pull together into that black orb. And yes, you are. So what happens is it pulls into an orb and spins, and basically lowers itself onto the ground. This is an AOE, which will hit the priest, the gardener, and you three. And you are
In the church.
in the church. You are
They're
safe.
safe.
You are all hit with 13 points of damage.
Man, y'all should have got some religion.
What kind of damage?
There's no save.
Force. Yes, wisdom save. Sorry.
I was about to say, damn. Good thing I have a +0.
Do I get
3.
advantage since I'm possessed?
You know what? Sure.
13.
Yeah.
Right.
Do I get advantage because I have holy water all over me?
Fail?
Yeah.
13 fail?
Yeah. It is. It's
I rolled a 3 twice.
Nice. It's a 14. What'd you get?
19.
You are safe. So you take half. Half of
Alright,
13
I'm
is
still
6.
down, but less down.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm still down, but that's down.
Ashley?
And I'm down.
I'm gonna use Stone's Endurance because that's what I need to.
Yep.
6 less damage.
Okay, you see that whatever this is, it doesn't even seem to affect the gardener. The priest takes some, not as much.
I don't know who the gardener is, but I'd like to be friends.
So it was how much damage? 13?
Yep, it is now Mome's turn.
Minus 10.
You're not saying the correlation of plants are the way for safety.
Plans.
What was it?
That's an 8. That's okay. That's
Bordeaux.
okay. That's 1.
So the thing is still right in front. Ow.
It's right in front of you as a compressed black ball.
Can I just fucking eat?
Eat it?
I said eat it.
Oh,
I thought
yeet.
you said eat it.
I thought you said eat it.
I heard
That's
eat,
a
yeah.
bad idea.
Eat it.
Oh my
Eat it.
gosh,
Eat
Bordeaux
it.
possessed next, TPK.
Eat it.
I will try to run up. Can I? How big of an orb is it actually?
Honestly, soccer ball size.
Can I grab it and try to chunk it at the church, like through the door?
He took my advice.
Yes. As you grab it, though, you are going to take 7 points.
Okay, then I'm down.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, 7 points of necrotic damage.
Yes. Yes.
As you go to grab it and you see Bordeaux just harden and start to turn to stone with this thing inside his hands. Syra, it is your turn.
Save.
Nice. Dewey.
Dewey's gonna be like, Alexander, do you have anything you can do for one of my bows? And I will prep a bow and hold it and see if you have a spell or something you could put on it that I could launch.
I am out of spell slots.
No!
Okay. It is now the priest's turn. He will finish the circle.
Okay.
It binds everything within the circle, everything out. After he does so, he is going to grab Mome and pull her out. So basically, at this point, you would see, and he is yelling as well, he's binding evil things within the circle. So he's pulled you out. It is now the gardener's turn. The gardener is going to kind of pick you up kind of by the shoulders and push you out gently. And then he is going to put his hand on your forehead and push you. But as he does, you're still like stiffening your body is, and
Yeah.
he has a jar that he uses. We will see. I want someone else to roll for the jar. Roll
You
a
want
D.
to roll for your own job?
Sean.
Sean's already doing it.
Sean
Yeah.
ready.
Roll a D20.
9.
9. Okay, the jar shatters. That was a bad thing.
Yep, sounds like it.
Yep. He pushes you out. It is now the Shadow's turn. Shadow does not reform. Mome.
Success.
Sound effect.
Bordeaux
Very sounds
is
depressed.
solidifying. Okay, Syra.
Fail.
Is that 2 fails?
No, it's
He had
the
one
first one.
Oh, okay, good. Dewey.
Dewey will launch his arrow
Okay.
at the weird glob thing. Oh, that is
A function key.
The most powerful of a D20.
it was a 15.
Okay. It is now the father's turn. He is going to...
On an actual dad. I was like, there's a dad?
Hey, son.
I've had a lot
This
of...
is one of those things, he's not really well prepared for things like this.
What do you-
Fights right outside the step of the
What are you
church.
talking about? An evil.
No, he's used to like preparing healing things for people who come through. So bonus action, movement, and action. He is going to open up what he has to basically heal minor things. You will be back up with 1 point. You will be back up with 1 point.
Nice.
That is his turn. Alexander, your turn.
Doing a. Would I know that? Could I shoot an arrow within this circle that he made, and would it injure the
Go for it.
orb?
You don't know. You just
Okay,
have to try.
good. So
Some things you
when
have to try.
Bordeaux broke the fountain,
Yes.
is there like some water on the ground that I can just like?
Almost like a water hose with
Yeah.
medium pressure. It's just constantly going out, splattering.
Okay, so I'll just take a crossbow bolt, kind of
Yep.
dip it in there,
Yep,
get
yep,
it
yep.
covered in the holy water, and then
It's outside the church, though, right?
Yeah, yeah.
with the
The
fountain.
fountain
The
is,
fountain's
yeah.
outside the church.
How,
You'd have to run
how
out.
far?
Like 10 foot from the door.
So I can.
Do it, shoot, and then run back in. Yes.
Perfect.
Coward side of the table, not coward side of the table.
Alive
Alive
side
side of the table.
Very true.
He who fights and runs away lives to fight another day.
Yes.
Well spoken. Yep.
Ooh, yeah, that hit 17 plus 4.
That hits, that
Or
hits.
Whatever, it's plus 6.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Okay, so.
That will help. You do that. It is now the gardener's turn. The gardener is going
He
to.
needs to roll
Wait,
damage.
yeah. Yeah.
It doesn't really matter on this orb.
Okay.
Even with the holy water?
Dun, dun.
This orb
That
is,
helps.
This orb is something that cannot be destroyed in this state.
Need to go to
I'm
like
gonna roll it
Texas?
anyways.
Yes. You have to go out
So
of it.
roll 2.
Now, what this does mean, though, is the gardener, he does not have the large pot that he had before, but he pulls out from within a pocket a very small jar. And he is gently trying, from your, like, solidifying hands, to push the ball into the pot. Somebody can roll at advantage, 2d20s.
I ain't doing it. I've been rolling poorly.
I ain't doing it.
Fine, I'll do it.
Push on.
16.
16. With that, you see he pulls whatever the spirit is into the jar and puts a cork on it.
I've seen that in an anime.
Now we
cork?
can say
A jar?
Spirits in jars.
we are out of battle. We are out of combat. At which point, the gardener will hold up.
I think so.
Yeah, he died.
Dead.
Yeah. If
No,
your
hold on. I'm gonna beg this priest.
if your last damage is
Necrotic.
necrotic, you die.
Okay, we just glossed over it, so I wasn't sure.
Oh yeah, no.
There's no moment.
He's stone skinned. They just like their bodies.
So now he's.
He pulls out a. I was glad I got to use that. I was afraid we wouldn't. He only had 2. Would have died otherwise. And you can actually see the spirit through the netting. You can roll a religion check. As next, he is going to look at you, and
Would I switch back to looking like a stone skin, or would I still look like technically the Goliath?
you would look like the stone skin fully,
Oh.
because the ring is concentration. Roll a d20.
3.
A 3.
Mhm.
Okay, perfect. What's everyone else doing?
A religion check on this.
Yep.
Ooh, 17.
17. Okay. A 17, you would have heard of such things in your travels. These are known as jinn jars, commonly called genie jars. They are used to hold spirits. Many religious people like to do what is considered taboo, and they will actually summon evil spirits and capture them, and then send them to other people as a gift in hopes that they will at some point be broken in their house.
That's awful.
Yep. He had one, and within is a spirit. Roll a d20.
Guys, what is happening out
As
there?
the
3.
2 3s.
Mhm.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Bordeaux!
You need to roll the different dice, sir.
Probably. I rolled like 8 3s today so far.
Yep.
I'd just like to run up to the priest and grab him by his collar and save him. I'm gonna throw him at Bordeaux.
Oh my. Wait. Oh my me. Well,
What?
this is what they were speaking of. Oh, stone skin. What? Yeah, yes, I could try something. Okay, he is going to try.
Dewey's just confused. I have no idea. This was like, what? Not even a minute of all of these actions happening?
Probably.
This is very quick.
Yeah.
I need to find my D's.
Flabbergasted.
Oh, Luke's going to be so disappointed he didn't kill everybody. I did tell him whenever he's like, I'm not going to be there, what happens? I'm like, well, you were possessed. There's going to be a battle. He's like, I hope I kill everybody.
He was like, alright, so here are my attacks. He gave you a flow chart.
Them frog legs do be doing a lot of damage, though.
They do be doing a lot of damage.
Should I step out of the room? Because I also got a piss.
No.
Okay.
You can't
10-1.
piss. You should have peed
10-1.
before.
10-1.
This was a higher level priest, as I said. His only thing was divine intervention.
Okay.
What did he roll?
I can't see, motherfucker.
So that one. What is it?
You little lucky
14.
dog.
Which is below his level.
Jesus. Or whatever solemn my May or whatever the.
So it didn't work.
So
That's what you
he goes,
want,
"Well, I'll see
below
what
your
I do."
level.
You want below your level.
Oh, you want below your level?
Yes,
got
he
it.
goes,
Okay.
well, Slum Baron,
Oh, Slum on my Baron.
if
And it fails.
if you're willing, and he pats you on the head. At which point, much like someone covered in like concrete dust, it starts like kind of just waft in the air, and you begin to move, and
Ready to throw something.
yeah, you move to throw nothing, as it's like you're covered with dust as your body was beginning to calcify
Yeah.
on the exterior. You're back with 1 point of health.
Let's go. I like how that stressed out Ashley more than me.
And the priest goes,
What is it?
"Oh, dear Slum Baron. That actually
I
worked.
can't hear the name anymore.
Would it help if I said it was Latin?
No.
Okay.
Say it in Latin.
Should be slumming my Baron.
No, Slum Baron is Latin.
What is that in English?
It means like a state of true restful peace.
What happened?
It is all, most of my deities and things are a mixture of two actual words put together because I think it makes it sound more meaningful than just exactly. It was, oh, Jimmy, it worked.
Where did it go?
I'll be honest, I did not think that would work. Well, oh dear God, get inside the church.
Yeah. I agree. Let's get inside the
Yeah.
church. Let's go.
Limp in.
I'm gonna head for the church. I'm gonna
Is there still like a circle just out in the street?
Yeah, the gardener picks up the jar, like just nonchalantly clips it to his belt, picks up his scythe, and just starts kind of like kicking back and forth the dust.
Do we notice? Did people notice this? Was this pretty big? Like
This area, if you recall from before, there's not many people, just guards occasionally
Okay.
walking about. You do see a guard rushing from some noise, but altogether this battle was about 30 seconds. So
Yeah.
it really was short. The gardener just came from around the corner of the building itself where the priest went. And he's like very quickly just kind of kicking the dust around. Just nodding at people walking through.
Looking
Once
around, is there like remnants of Phryne? Is his skin piled on the ground? His
The
frog skin?
bits that were, because of the sun was turning it all into ash and shadow
You just see
because
his
it
face.
was in the sun itself.
I'm gonna run up and
Yeah. Kind of. That's kind of what I'm going
I got a
for.
friend skin. Just wants.
But no, it was all burning away to, you know,
So there are no pieces of Phryne that we can really see.
not really no.
No dust on the ground that I can.
No.
Oh, he wants that.
Just roll to see. Roll percentage.
He wants
Percentage.
evil magic dust now.
Yes.
Oh right.
Wait,
Yeah.
aren't you,
I forgot.
Aren't you blue or purple right now?
He's violet.
He's violet.
Okay.
Oh, I'm still violet.
Of course, it's the same day.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you're still all addicted.
You're bald violet.
70.
70. Okay.
Find 70 pounds of this
Yeah.
magic dust.
70 is high enough. We'll say you get about a handful. It's like this nasty black looking dust.
He's so happy.
I just kind of, not actually like kind of snort it, but I just kind of sniff it, see how does it feel in my hand, how does it
It
how
feels
does it
similar
smell?
to the previous dust, but whereas the previous had like a nice, like more cotton candy scent, This is like smelling a dog turd.
Does any of us notice this?
I would say you would notice.
I would No! I want to go. I want to limp over there.
Can I grab my hand?
You're gonna possess.
I think I have a vial left, so I'm just gonna put this. Wait, no. Someone took my. You take my vial?
Friend did, didn't he?
Oh yeah, he did. He did take it. Yeah.
He took your vial.
You.
No, friend did.
Right, friend took it, but he gave it to you, right? No, maybe not.
Are all of Friend's possessions gone too?
Didn't
I don't
we
know.
use that vial?
Yes.
Yeah, we did to save Phryne.
Oh, that's right.
Yep, you did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I
Oh.
picked up the empty vial. That's right.
Yep,
I did.
So
you have it.
I put it.
Okay.
Put it in the vial.
His things are basically outside the door.
Okay, I want to do a
Dewey's
strength.
gonna run up and
strength
grab him and
contested
run
strength roll.
Yeah.
I want to stop you from doing this.
Contested.
No.
Dex check.
I will run inside
Oh, it's a
very
dex
quickly.
Not strength.
Oh, it could be strength too.
Can it be dex
it's
for
either
me?
speed or strength. You're both using the same thing.
Okay. Well, I mean, dex is better for me. So.
Just roll for it. He rolled.
Well,
What's your roll?
So I'm actually still at exhaustion level 1.
So roll at
So
disadvantage.
that'll be a disadvantage. Okay.
That's whenever you know that drugs are bad. Whenever you're still exhausted from the previous high and seeking the
But
new
it's
high.
dex, so.
Hey, come on, man! I just need my fix.
It's not illegal.
Oh! That'll be a dirty 20.
I'm with you, Syra.
He rolled high on both of those.
It's an 18 for me. So
Oh,
you're leaving
that
by
was
2
close.
points.
You don't appreciate my love for these drugs.
Dude, I'm begging
It
you,
only
man.
makes sense that it worked out
This,
for
you're
him.
gonna get possessed from this.
You're gonna get possessed from this as I put it in my bag and walk away.
That's a weird threat.
Okay. For those of you in the church, the father starts to shut the doors. Are you two going to enter?
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay, he was just shutting them. After he shuts them, he bars them, and he puts a sign out that says "Back to lunch." We're back. To lunch.
Does he shut the doors and then you see his hand peek back
Yeah,
out and
yeah.
put the little sign on the door? Of
Yeah.
course.
Amazing.
Did the gardener follow us in?
He's still cleaning up outside.
What's his story? I want to know his
Jim?
backstory.
Oh, right.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, let's derail the 4 plot lines.
Who are you referring to?
That. What?
Oh.
Who is he? What? Can he teach me?
That would be Pelx.
Pelix?
Pelx Sarsenades.
Oh man, he's pretty amazing.
Oh yes, he used to be one of the captains of the guard. He's just a retired gardener out here now. As soon as I saw something, I thought I have to get him. I'm a bit too old for the brawls.
Look at my hands now also.
Yeah, the one is pretty bloody.
The real.
The real one.
Okay.
For the false one, after a battle where you have used it, roll a d100. And we will do the same thing as Divine Intervention. If you roll below your level, it might be broken. Because as you grow up in level, you will get stronger.
I was
and
about
it
to
will
say,
not.
if it breaks, I'm going to be a little sad because that's a very low chance currently.
Yeah.
If only we had a
11.
second one.
I
Wait,
just think...
or, yeah, it's 11. I thought 17, but it's 11.
Perfect. Yes, so, well, I won't lie. I've heard your story. And I almost want to call the guard to arrest you all.
I mean, who?
But if the guard was willing to bring you back, boy, I guess he has other options.
What about the god?
Oh, I said I will not call them.
No, not the guard. The god.
He died. Slumber and brought you back.
You were dead.
That doesn't sound
You
probable to me.
would know this.
Oh, I thought it was just like, as soon
No,
as
but
everything
as-
went like
No.
lights out.
No. You were frozen hardening
Okay.
as you witnessed all this, knowing that you were dying.
Okay.
Priest man, who's been telling our story around here? We've barely been in here that long.
Yes, this is true. I'm afraid you caused quite a kerfuffle for a bit down below.
Down below is in another level or down below the streets?
No, the lower levels. The riot
Oh,
that was caused.
I mean, we didn't start the riot, but
hey, Dewey, don't lie. We're in the holy place.
I mean, So Slumber had some reason to bring you back. I do not know why.
I mean, what exactly what have they been telling you? Have they been talking about like the cool Oxblood guy who's there and the strong what's the story?
Oh well, they sent quite a few guards down. They're issuing court right now.
Courts?
Of course.
For what?
What is issuing a court?
Oh,
Like a court? Are you saying
Are
court?
you not from the collective, boy?
I'm from all around. It's you go to so many places you don't remember everyone's customs.
Well, in the collective, justice is often very swiftly sought. It seems that some of the soldiers were performing illegal actions, and that there was a bit of a hanky-panky, so to say, with you all. So they currently have.
I think it's like when you have like batter in a pan and you flip it. And
Oh dear goodness, no! It's to fight.
Oh,
Oh.
Yes.
a hankering for a pankering.
Yes.
Okay.
So there was there's word that you all started a fight with some guards. It seems some guards were dishonest.
Yeah, they're pretty. I mean, they started the fight. Really, they were pretty shady ladies. Why do you keep looking at me, Mama Popo?
Is there something you would like to say, young girl?
No.
I don't know. She seems pretty suspicious now. I saw her eyes go dark. I've seen this
Sorry,
before.
you are now in the temple.
Oxy, what happened to all of you? Just everyone. There was some dust clouds. Friend tried to kill you guys.
I died apparently.
There was a witch, I think.
There was a witch. Yeah, Bordeaux, you came storming in here, and that's why I was just like, oh no, I've seen
What?
this man kill a horse.
So, so this is a random question. If I remember dying while I was possessed, do I remember all of that, or was that
Absolutely.
okay? Oh, so you know the little evil frog, the toad. He might have been more evil than we thought, and
That explains
possessed
a
me
lot.
to come in here and brutally murder you in the worst way possible. Like grab your skull and squish it and then chop you in half and drink you.
Dewey's gonna step further and just slowly back. I'm like, oh yeah, okay, yeah.
Well, what I can say is, here in the church, we don't allow any fighting.
No, there's no fighting in the church room.
No. No, it is up to you, but I believe you could go down and go to court yourself, clear things up. From my understanding, they have found that there were a few guards who were under the pay of someone that they do not know who. They were hung swiftly. They hung a few citizens as well who were found guilty of crimes, but no, in the collective, swift justice. There's far too many citizens about for it to take a while.
So we're all not in trouble.
Oh, you are all very much in trouble, yes.
Then why would you suggest we go down to the court?
Well, I mean, obviously, Slumber brought you back. You're innocent.
Yeah, but Slumbaron isn't who runs the courts. People run the courts.
Well,
Yeah, just because they're fast, are they accurate?
I would like to think mostly so. Mostly so, yes. They will. The trials are very simple. They have you stand before the crowd. They cast various spells that demand honesty and truth from all of you. You are only allowed to answer in full truth. You're allowed to give a short statement about your opinions on the matter, and then the audience votes. They must have an audience of at least 300.
And what is the audience?
The audience is, of course, of your peers. It's of those there. They must have 300 people confirmed for audience, and it is sadly some cannot write, but it is a check or an X, and they record those, and you are killed on the spot. You are hung. If you
What are
guilty.
we in trouble for?
Oh, inciting a riot. Yes. I do not know more than that. I know that is the major concern.
Do you think you'd let us stay here a night before we choose to go down there? We're all obviously exhausted and almost dead.
The church is not a good place for sleeping. But behind the church, though, there are the barracks for the young acolytes who attend summer sessions here. That would be a much better place. You are also an art of this deity. it would probably not be well.
A what?
You are not of this deity. He nods to your hand. It would probably not be well for you to sleep here. Your deity would probably cut off your own hand.
She's definitely not happy I'm in the building.
I believe it.
And holy men, are these riots on the lower level? Are they still going on right now?
Oh goodness me, no.
What happened there?
From my understanding, the rioting has been stopped. It was due to some crazy superstition that all gods were corrupt.
I want to inside check him.
Okay.
That was a terrible inside check. That was, yeah, that's an 8.
You believe it?
Would we know if this is just the third level one, not the one going on in the sewers currently?
You would not. You would have to ask him questions to know that.
Okay. But also, we just came from the sewers like less than 15 minutes ago.
It is longer than that because you had quite a long conversation with the doctor.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, how long was that? Like,
It was
5
how long it
days.
actually lasted. So I think it's about an hour and a half.
Oh shit.
wow.
I say we go and get some sleep in the barracks.
Yes,
Right.
that would be fine.
I want to
I'll
thank you for
Oh,
slowing.
don't thank me. I didn't think it'd work. I truly did not think that would work. I'll be honest. In my life, I have seen miracles from the gods. I did not think you were deserving, and that is. I'm going to have to do some more studying on that myself. We're always learning. I
Really?
apologize.
We are. What is your name? We know of the gardener's name, but what is your father?
Oh, Father Riles.
Riles.
Yes. We
He really riles him up.
Yes. R-I-L. Yes. Riles. No, we reject our last name
Oh,
upon
okay.
entering. That way we would not try and perform for our families.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Makes sense.
Yes, I apologize for my behavior beforehand. You can tell whereas before he was just like, give me money and go. He's now like, oh, these are real people. This is much.
These aren't NPCs.
Exactly.
It's like
He's
Lily's
used to rich
evolution.
people. He's used to rich people coming in, giving him money, being like, I cheated on my wife again. Oh no, I feel bad. This is something where he's like, oh, this is actually like a thing.
Like if you walk just into a random church and right as soon as the guy's about to walk through a door, he turned it into a fucking crocodile and started
Exactly.
biting people.
Sarsenades will make sure you are all fed.
Who?
Sarsenades.
Bless you.
The gardener. I believe I told you his name. Pelk Sarsenades.
Oh, you said Pelks. We didn't know that was the last name.
Yes.
I thought you said they got rid of last names. Or does Pelks a...
No, he's a gardener. He's not of the cloth.
Oh, okay.
Yes. He was a captain of the guard. Definitely his last name. It carries some weight. It's a good thing to have here.
Sarsenades?
Yes.
Is he gonna come into the? Is he here in the church with us now?
He's probably still cleaning up.
Make sure you give him a very good meal. He helped save all of our lives.
Oh, he cooks. He's an excellent cook.
Oh, that's great.
He feeds me.
How does a priest look, by the way? We've just been talking to a priest. Like,
Yeah, remember tall? He had purple maroon gown on with a little bit of silver and gold inlay
is
in
it
it.
human or...
Human,
Okay.
yes. He's taller and gaunt, very thin. While height-wise, he's probably 6'3", 6'4". He probably doesn't weigh more than 120, 130 pounds.
Jeez, okay.
That's one reason he ran from the battle and got someone. Whereas Pelks was much more, he's old captain, retired, but well-built.
Still works out. He's like
Yeah.
Sylvester Stallone.
No, he's someone who actually still works out.
Take that, Sylvester.
Sure, like Sylvester Stallone. Don't hit me or do.
Or-
I'll sue you. Back to D&D.
Whoa.
All right.
So, what's become of our sixth friend?
What happened to the evil frog?
Oh. Well, that's a very good question.
Is the jar just like seated somewhere where we can all see it?
No, the gardener just
Okay.
hooked it to his belt and kept sweeping away the dust.
Oh.
Your friend, I'm not sure that's a good question. Well, I'll be honest, that is above me. In fact, that is not a Slumberan train. That would be for the Church of Algeria, if you wish to deal with possessions.
Oh, went to the wrong place.
No, most definitely.
Could you like make like a chart of all the churches and the things they do? So like Algea, possessions,
Ajaid.
Who was it?
Algeria.
Algea,
Yes.
Ajaid.
Yes.
Aside?
I cannot
Okay.
pronounce these.
Algea, possessions. What do you guys do?
Oh, Slumberan is the god of rest, of peace, of hope, of dreams.
So it's like a good vacation spot.
Absolutely.
Insight check.
Yeah.
14.
You believe him?
Okay.
Yes. No. He's a. You've heard the old saying, "Good things come to those who wait." And he made up that saying.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, speaking of dreams, I'd like to be dreaming right now. Can we get some rest so I can?
You want to sleep? It's barely 4 in the afternoon.
Are there other Palmeca followers in the collective?
Oh, not on the higher levels. I'm afraid up here it's all about the deities of wealth,
That makes sense.
deity of hope.
But maybe in the
Hope
slums?
I get to the next level.
So do you
The
all have?
slums?
Or like elsewhere? Is there elsewhere where I could find another group of Palmeca
I'm
followers?
sure in the slums, yes.
Do you all each have a? Like, if you have just a church here or a temple, is there one on each level to say, I hope I go to the next one at every single one, or just this specific?
Oh, there's one on most of the levels, yes.
Okay.
Anyway, these churches are not made. There's no collective organization. Really, it's whoever wants to. I wanted to build this church. I built this church.
Oh, so it's your church.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, we all just follow the same teachings.
Okay.
Yes.
Done very well for yourself. That's
Yeah.
Thank you. It was a great investment. I prayed and I hoped that I could create a church that would be a great investment to retire to, and I did such.
Do you feel like it serves the community well?
Well, you did just save quite
Yes and
literally
no.
all of us.
Today was a better day to think that. Normally it's boils and various rot on genitalia. Yeah.
So how are you able to stay? Do you get like a tax exemption for being on this level or something, or just like you just get to hang out, or you use the people's money and pay the dues on that?
Well, yes, of course.
Okay, interesting. I'm gonna have to get into this business with you, my guy.
He looks directly at the scars
Yeah.
around your eyes. He goes,
Is that a very well-known thing?
I don't. He knows about
Okay.
it. I don't think there is a church for atheist beliefs.
I thought you said I could hope for things, but okay.
You can
Okay.
hope. You could hope for that, but I just. What would you worship in this church? Some
I mean-
flying spaghetti monster or something?
I mean, hope is a fun thing. I hope I don't die today.
What's
I hope my
spaghetti?
friends don't get possessed. I could get
What is
behind hope.
spaghetti?
Spaghetti? I'll make sure we have that for dinner.
Oh,
Ooh,
okay. This is quite interesting.
Sounds dangerous.
Spaghetti.
I mean, if you slept too fast, it popped me in the eye before. The sauce was quite painful.
Can I look at his eye real close? Like, does it look messed up at all?
No.
Oh.
Okay, do you have somewhere where we could at least rest, kind of lick our wounds
I think we've
For a
asked this
bit.
like 4 times.
for a bit in the barracks? You said we couldn't go on a full sleep. It's like midday.
I
but-
did not say you could not go on a full sleep. I just said I was surprised. 4 in the afternoon.
I look at my
I mean,
body
he
that's like
died.
torn asunder, basically.
We've been through a
I
lot.
understand. Now remember, this is DM talking.
Yes.
Long rest only once every 24 hours.
Yeah.
It hasn't been long
I
enough.
don't know when we went on our last long rest, to be honest.
The only reason I say is like basically it's one of those things. Even if you've had a long day, you
Yeah.
can't like you go home and you're like I'm so tired, and you'll sit there. It hasn't really. You've only been awake for about 12 hours, so not necessarily long enough to pass out and sleep.
We
Do you have
short
any
rested.
odd jobs I could do for you around the church or something? I'm kind of low on money.
Oh,
Just before we go rest tonight, and then we'll be out of your way in the morning.
I do have one. Yes.
Okay.
We had this beautiful fountain outside the church door. It seems, and like he's purposely avoiding eye contact or even looking at you.
How did he see me though? Wouldn't he have been all the way around the corner?
Or coming back, yes.
Okay.
Like
You were covered in
somehow it seemed to have broke in the earlier kerfuffle. It would be wonderful if that could be rebuilt.
Great. And you'll pay me for that?
Yes,
Okay.
yes. Skilled labor is a glorious thing, and we should be thankful the gods give us these skills, and we should pay accordingly. You can tell, like, he's really changed the way he's reacting to you guys now that he realizes, like, you can really tell. Before, he thought you were rich people coming in to pray about STDs and give him money. Now he's like, this is a real thing. He's
Even
ready
the fact
to,
that his god did.
he's ready to like, preach to you guys and everything now.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, he did see someone come back from the dead.
Yeah.
And he doesn't react seeing a stone skin?
I mean, he reacted as he did.
Okay.
Whenever he first saw him, it was, oh, my Slumberan. Oh, dear gods.
Oh, Slumber.
Would anybody like to try and help me fix the fountain?
Sure.
I'm going to stay inside.
Yes, you probably should. And also you, and, well, probably you.
Do you have like a
I
robe?
only say because you are what you are. They would probably
What do you
notice.
mean by that?
Stone skin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, probably the
Zombie.
first who's been in the city in quite a while, if ever. You are a vibrant color that will be easily noticeable. You are, of course, oxblood. And I'm afraid there are very few oxblood on this level. I don't know what those markings are, but they're also very obvious.
What color are they now?
You are on a low end. Yeah, I would say maybe only one of you go outside. One would not be odd. All of you would be odd.
I'll go see if I can figure it out.
Wonderful.
Do you have like any spare robes that we could just kind of just make us fit in a little bit here so no one gets
In the
suspicious
barracks in the
because of
back,
you?
you could.
Okay.
There is a season that Slumberan has. It is the season of wants and desires. It is actually a great period. We send you out into the field. You work the field for a solid month, wearing nothing but a coarse wool robe. The reason being is that in this time you will learn the difference between a desire, a need, and a want. Sometimes we think we want grandiose things, and we don't really. But that way you learn what to hope for, what to pray to Slumberan for. We do have those.
What size do they come in?
No. I am sorry, no.
Maybe we can stitch two together and give you something.
Please, I know they are ruffled, I know they are cheap, but I do the stitching. Please do not destroy my robes.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna put the ring back on, I guess. Do I turn back into the Goliath?
The ring is out of uses for the day.
Damn. Okay.
And also because you died, you are not attuned to anything.
Every time.
And the hat.
Every time.
Yep.
The fucking hat.
It's a good looking hat, though.
But you're alive.
I am.
All
Alright, I'm
yes,
unattending to the hat.
I will show you. Maybe Cercinades can help with the fountain as well.
Great.
You all should take the back door. And he points in, there is, it's a blank wall down below where he would preach, and you see a door. Go out the door, right across the garden, not more than 10 feet out the door. Go through that door. You'll see the beds. There is a bathing room on the far side. Please do not use all the hot water. When you do, my neighbors get irritated.
Do you share hot water with a...
We do, yes. The city
Okay.
shares hot water.
You
Okay.
said there's a garden?
Yes.
Dude's just gonna bolt out and run to the garden.
Okay.
Start smelling some flowers.
You bolt through the door, and you see what the garden is between his building and the barracks. Like I said, it's about 10, 12 foot. There is a single stone path, and on each side off of it, about 3 foot of soil, raised gardens. And they all have different various vegetables and fruits.
Ooh.
As you look farther, you can see that there are other buildings, and it seems that these narrow walkways, there are gardens all around. But there's not much movement here. It's very packed. Very peaceful, too.
Dude's just gonna like admire all of the plant life. Feel things, smell things.
You hear it.
Oh, yes.
I would just say, try the berries.
Oh,
And he points you towards one bush with vines growing up the side.
I'm gonna inside check this random
You would
person
see
telling
this
me to
is-
eat berries.
This is Sarsenades.
Oh, okay. All right, I will eat a berry.
They're ripe in season.
What does it taste like? What am I trying? What kind of berry?
Have
Is
you?
it a schnozberry?
Yes. Have you ever had
Does it taste like
huckleberries?
strawberries?
I have had huckleberries.
Huckleberry.
I'm your huckleberry.
I
And I'll just say that too.
plant them here. It takes much gentle care to get a wild berry to grow.
So these are quite wonderful.
I have as many as you'd like.
Oh, thank you. Dude,
Apparently,
guess
I'm making spaghetti tonight, so.
what? Oh, okay. Oh,
Yes.
I'm quite interested to find out what this dish
He
is.
starts popping tomatoes off, and he stops and like just thinks for a minute. He goes, and apparently, boysenberry pie.
Ooh.
Keeps going.
Boysenberry?
Yes.
Okay, I said poisonberry.
Boysenberry.
Don't get my handful of berries.
Question. So you said we can only long rest every 12 hours. When was the last time we long
24.
rested?
24.
Once a day.
Every 12 hours. 24 hours.
Yeah.
But the last time we tried to long rest was when we were in the sewers in the ice dome, but we never actually
You were trying to
slept.
short rest
We
there,
short
weren't you?
rest.
Oh,
rested.
that was a short rest?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Our last long rest was in the apple
trees.
orchard with
Which was this
what's
morning.
his face? I
Crandiddle.
blanked on his with Crandiddle.
This morning. It's been a
It's
long
not
day.
nighttime yet. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Whenever y'all are y'all guys, and y'all the guys do y'all guys stuff.
It's great. I love it.
Hey, let's light fireworks in the middle of the city and see if anybody noticed. What, somebody noticed? Damn.
I'm gonna be a baby
I
stone.
guess we better run.
Let's be a baby stones.
Just kidding, Luke. We love you.
Don't forget to
Can
piss
I-
off the underworld.
Can I find
We need to make some friends down there.
what was it, perks?
Yeah.
And tell him my thoughts on how we can fix the fountain.
Yeah, you would look around for him, move back around the side of the house where the priest ran before, and you would see him. He's gathering tomatoes and berries, and he's just been talking to him.
I'm just eating
Ah.
berries.
I'm gonna follow and go with you actually, and then use disguise self on what I remember the gardener wearing, but with just like no markings. So
Okay.
So what's the plan?
Well, would you like some berries as well?
Oh no.
Your friends ate just about half the bush, but there's still plenty.
He told me to get as many as I wanted. They're just
And
so
you
good.
should.
Father said he'd pay me
It's
if I
not my
could
fault.
fix the fountain.
Oh, yes.
So my thought was,
You know stonework.
no, but I have ideas based on my experience making clay beads with my mom.
Oh. Well, anything can be tried once.
Okay, hear me out. If
He
we,
starts walking around to the front with you.
okay, I'll tell him though as well. I'll be like, if we can dig up and make some clay, we can use that to reattach the fountain, and then someone could hold it in place while one of us has a torch to like set it with fire.
Why not just go buy a new fountain and replace the broken stones?
I don't have money. I'm trying to do this for money.
I'm sure the father would pay for the fountain and then pay you for the labor.
You know, that's probably a better idea. I'll go talk to him.
All right, I'm making spaghetti
I'll go find the father.
and a boysenberry pie.
Ooh.
Hey, can you
He
take
stops.
me?
He goes, no, we don't have any more cucumbers and lemonade. As he walks away.
Can I follow him? Because I want to know more about spaghetti.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to go lay the fuck down and breathe in,
Okay.
in that little barrack room and just.
Yep.
chill.
You enter the barracks. It smells like kind of like feet from a lot of like just from one of those things where it's like a lot of boy camp. It's that smell.
Okay.
I'd like to go out and talk to the gardener as well. I'd like
Okay.
to ask him, what are you gonna do with that there jar?
Oh, there's a higher member from LJ. Yeah, he comes around every once in a while. I figure he could take it, figure out what the deal is.
What's the deal?
I don't know what the deal is. Who's that voice?
Hi,
That's-
I'm Jeremy.
He says, Jeremy, is that you?
Oh, hi, I'm little Jeremy over here. Coming to get some boysenberry.
Just go around back.
Oh, thank you, Mister. Thank you so much, Mr.
Hey,
Peltz.
you guys.
What if you
Oh, there's people back here.
what if you take that jar into the church? What's gonna happen?
Well, that's a very good question. The spirit within the jar is that of your friend. You can tell he has a bit of a dark soul. It's not one of the witches, if that's what you were thinking.
The soul in there's not a witch?
No, of course it's not a witch. That witch just was using him as a vessel. That's what happened to his body. If that witch was actually here, we'd all be dead. Probably even the father, too.
Where's the... I would probably know where the nearest temple of El Ja'ea is. With my history in the collective, right? Where... Is there one on this level?
Yes, there is. It's closer to the next gate, though.
What if I take this jar and I can take it over to the...
With all due respects, absolutely not.
Yeah, that's part. He's kind of have this weird addiction with our friend, so I wouldn't trust him with the jar either.
We're just really good friends.
Roll insight. Or roll your
Deception.
deception, yeah.
At disadvantage?
Because you're exhausted still.
So that would be a 2 plus 2, 4.
I don't know if you want to just kill your friend's soul or something else, but no. These things are very dangerous.
He's not supposed to be this color either.
I assumed as much. I also am curious as to why you are all milling about. I took great care to make sure no one would see. God's...
I'm in the room still.
I went to find father.
Wait, is this like a closed compound where...
No, he's out front because
Oh,
was
he's
walking
out-
around.
oh, I
front
thought
with
we
her.
were still in the
Oh,
back.
I thought he was in
No.
the back still. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh.
That's why
No,
Jeremy came up.
even the back. Remember, I said has walkways for
Yeah.
other places.
I thought we were
So
all
you-
in the back part because
No,
you
you-
also said eat the berries.
No, he
That was
went
Jeremy.
Around. Jeremy went around to the
no,
back.
Mama Popo was
No,
like,
he was talking about boysenberry, but he
You
walked with me
started
to
in the back,
front
and then he said he was moving to the front.
to look at the fountain.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I thought you were also in the back talking because then
No,
you
I
mentioned
walked
the
with him
berry
to the
bush.
front.
So she went to the
Okay.
back.
Yeah.
He mentioned the berry bush. Everybody was in the back.
Yeah.
And I said he went with her to the front, and that's whenever
He was
he
like,
joined.
buy a fountain. And I was like,
Okay.
I mean, that's up to you. I don't care. But if people see you, you are very brightly colored, and they will have questions.
I'll go back around to the back and I'll...
Now, I will say, being a member of the Guard, as I once was, just turn yourself in. Worst they do is kill you. Better than spending your life running.
I'll take that into consideration. I'll walk back into the back and...
He turns around and goes, where'd that girl go? Whatever, I'm going to make pie. Just kind of talking to himself.
I'll take a couple berries and lay down next to Bordeaux.
Alexander,
Mm.
come here.
Okay, okay, what do you want?
Thank you.
You're welcome. For
Yes.
what?
For helping
I'll take-
not kill us. Yeah. And then I'll roll over.
I'll take it on an apple and hand it to you. There you go.
Thank you. I'm gonna grab it now. Give me that apple.
Those are real apples. You can eat
Are
that.
they red delicious?
That was a red delicious.
eat it.
Yeah.
No, just throw it over my shoulder.
ASMR that.
No, this is not. This is a squishy apple.
Right into the
It's
mic.
been there for a week.
Yeah.
It's still a good apple.
It's still
It's a good
relatively
apple,
good.
yeah.
It's a red
ASMR.
delicious.
ASMR.
Closer to the mic. Closer to the mic. Real slow.
How was that, the Travis? Yeah, okay.
It's still booting up.
So,
We haven't been rolling.
about this point, my do not disturb turned back on. How did
It's
you do that?
time.
How did it
And with
do
that, we'll be back from our break.
You're done with your nightly nap?
Apparently. I really don't know how that happened.
Is that good?
No.
Don't eat it.
Don't spit it out.
Did you eat the seeds?
No.
What's wrong with eating the seeds?
It will grow in your stomach.
So,
Don't you
That's
know?
right.
the father would have told you that to find a fountain like that, you should most likely go to the second or third tier, as that is where most craftsmen are.
I'm gonna tell him, you know, I meant well, but I don't have the money to travel and do those things. So I'll just hang out. I'm gonna go to a room.
And that is very fine as well.
Okay, thanks. Yeah. I'll go find a room and just lay down to short rest before dinner if I can.
Okay.
Some guys in the front at this point. I want to kind of look around and see, do I see any wanted posters? Do I see any like billboards?
Here you are in a very well taken care of area.
Yeah.
You can tell, moving a short distance each direction, there seem to be various churches. Each church is separated by very nice, what look to be stone apartments, condos. There's a farmer's market if you would go about a half a mile down the road.
Midwest.
It's it's a very nice area, but everything is very clean, very well kept. There are absolutely nothing like banners, posters, flyers, nothing like that. It is very, very well kept. There are guards that you see. You see a guard probably every minute and a half, 2 minutes.
Same guard or different?
Different guards. In fact, one of them would even be like, "Hey, old pet. Oh, sorry, thought you were someone else."
Yeah, a new guy.
Just from your attire, you said you dressed like the guard.
Yeah. That's. But yeah, I'm gonna go.
Okay.
What was your name?
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh, Bradley.
Old Bradley.
Yeah, I know. It's a terrible nickname. It's because I guess I started graying in my 20s.
Oh gosh.
Okay, were you looking for? You think I was pelts?
I thought you might have been. You see him, just tell him I said hey.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wonderful. And tell him to quit ignoring my wife's invitations to dinner.
Oh, really? He's doing that to you too?
It's good to know he's doing it to more than just us.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. I mean, he's like the best cook ever, but he never wants to go anywhere.
Right. And I mean, my wife is nothing compared to him. Don't tell her I said so. But I mean, it's just like at least once every month or two.
Oh, we're just workers gossiping, I'm not
I
gonna tell
understand.
anybody.
Man, what about that riot down below, huh?
I know, that's crazy.
Yeah.
How long did that last, though? I mean, I heard it started, I heard it finished.
Oh, I don't think it lasted more than 15 minutes, but I've heard they've already killed like 60 people.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's, was it like a... Why? Why did they kill so many people?
Well, you know how those lower guards are. They're all new to the job, taking a lot of bribes. They started putting guard after guard up on the stand with that truce spell.
Wow.
And are you taking bribes? No. Are you taking bribes? No. Yeah, I think they killed like 20 or 30 of them from bribes alone. Then they went through the citizens as well. Did you try and attack people without a cause? No. Did you try and attack someone without cause? No. You know how it goes.
Wow, that's crazy. That got
Yeah.
out of control that fast.
That's what I'm saying.
Whew. Well, I'm glad
It
it's
just
taken
goes to
care
show
of,
without us.
Yeah, there'd be no order, and then I couldn't learn how to garden, and that would be a shame.
Don't tell me Pelks is retiring from the garden now, too.
Oh, absolutely not. I'm just shadowing him.
Oh,
Because
okay.
I heard that he's like the best. So.
Oh, yeah. I still can't believe he got huckleberries to grow up here.
Yeah, I never even heard of a huckleberry, and then he explained
They
it to
say
me.
that it is impossible to relocate huckleberries. And yet he did it.
Yeah, that's
I don't understand.
phenomenal. I hope to learn. I mean, I don't think I can live up to that greatness, but I hope to learn.
Pay attention.
I absolutely will.
He tried to help me. Let me just say, I got pumpkins. That's it.
Well,
Pretty much can't kill a pumpkin. Do you want pumpkin pie?
I
My
would
wife
love
makes a
pumpkin pie.
great pumpkin pie.
I thought you mean you just have some.
She's
on.
you know what? What are you doing later this evening?
Well, actually, I think I am free.
Would you like to come over for a dinner?
I would love to. And you know what? Let me see if I can get Pelts to come too. I think he said he was making spaghetti, so I don't know if he'll be free, but I'm going to try and swing it.
Well, my wife's pumpkin pie is nothing compared to his spaghetti, but it is still pretty good.
All right. Are you gonna be here later, just in case something comes up and I have to decline?
Well, I mean,
'cause
you know how we do.
work?
We do the roving shifts. So I'm here right now. I'll be 10 minutes away 10 minutes from now. I'll be 10 minutes away 10 minutes from now. But, you know, I have this circuit, so I'll be back here in like 3 hours.
Okay. Well, I'll come find you. If you don't hear from me, just know that Pelt's got me working overtime. But I'm gonna try and find you. Okay, buddy?
If that happens, I'm harassing him double. I'll go ahead and set a place for you, though. I'll tell the missus. She'll be so excited.
That's
We
so
have not had
nice.
anybody to play cards with in years.
I know a card. Could I invite some people or just me? I mean, I don't want to extend. an
Absolutely,
invitation,
yeah.
but-
How many people are you going to invite?
Oh, you know, I gotta know a great cards guy. I know some other people that might.
Let's
wanna
have a party. Our table can fit at least 6.
At least that's. Yeah, I think that'll work. We'll see. Let's see
Okay.
how it goes.
I'll tell her we're having a party tonight.
All right. I'll let you
Fantastic.
know.
Yeah. He like walks away like.
It was good meeting you. Oh, Bradley, right?
Oh, Bradley, yeah.
Oh, Bradley. All right.
Fantastic. He walks away, and then you're like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
I didn't tell you my address.
You didn't. I was just gonna meet you exactly here in 3 hours. Is that a bad plan?
That'll work then.
All right. Great.
I'll wait for you.
All right. I'll.
Nothing bad has to happen.
You have a watch?
No, but you know, I just use the church bells every hour, so.
Oh, yeah. I'll be close to one. So. All right.
Perfect.
I'll see you in 3 hours.
Yeah. He just walks away, just.
Okay.
Just made this man
Gonna
stay.
head back to the church.
Okay.
But we cannot show up to this party.
Some people cancel.
Well, unless somebody else wants to do something.
I'm short resting
Do you
because
let this poor guard down?
I'm invested, yeah.
I'm gonna go find Momi actually. So did you?
She would be resting in the barracks as well.
Oh, okay. Are you not
Hello,
doing the
Saira.
fountain thing? Hey guys. By the way, anybody? Well, I'll get to that in a second. What's going on with the fountain thing?
I'm really tired. I'm gonna crawl around to the edge of the bed and do the thing where I lay on my stomach and my feet are at the pillow. Yeah, so apparently you have to buy a new fountain, and I have to go down to level 2 for that.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I don't know if you've noticed, but I look like me, so I don't think it'd be very smart if I went and traveled across other levels to buy a fountain and fix it only for a couple, who knows what.
Yeah. Did he tell you how much he was gonna pay you?
I have literally 0 money.
Okay. Do you have like mending or something? No. Have you offered to subcontract to someone who has mending?
Do you have mending?
I might have mending.
Let's go fix this fountain.
Let's go fix this fountain.
this is such a cluster.
Before we go though, everybody's invited to a party tonight at O'Bradley's.
Wait, who's
Oh, that
That was
Bradley?
Bradley.
Oh,
He's
that'd
like-
be great.
He's a cool guard. I met him when I was walking around.
Syra,
A guard.
Yeah.
look
Yeah.
at me.
Uh-huh.
A guard.
Yeah.
You invited us to a party with a guard.
Yeah, but he's cool.
Wait, no, hold on. Have you seen what this man looks like?
Have you seen what I look like?
Have you seen what I look like? And have you
what
seen
she
what
looks
Dewey
like?
looks like?
Have you seen what he looks like?
There's not many of us here.
Can you
apparently.
imagine if the exact group that incited a riot as wanted shows up to a party with a guard?
So a group of rioters walks into a guy's house.
Listen,
Tell me if you've heard this one before.
Syra.
But he looked so excited. I couldn't
Syra,
tell him
hear me out,
no.
hear me out. You could still go. Take the gardener or someone with you, but like
It's
maybe
like I have to.
maybe we stay. You go party for the rest of us. Come back. We'll live through vicariously.
All right, I'll. Yeah, you guys are right.
Take father.
You're right.
Take Jeremy. There's this sweet man, Jeremy, who came by and I was out front. He went back and grabbed some berries.
Okay, yeah, I'll take a look.
Wait, but let's go fix the fountain, and
Yeah.
then let's find Jeremy.
All right, let's go fix the fountain.
You move to the front, and remind me on your spell.
It is not concentration. It just lasts an hour
Right.
For mending.
for
Oh,
to
disguise
disguise
self. Oh shit.
And then mending is 1 minute cast time.
Wait, but don't waste mending if you want to go to this party tonight and need to disguise yourself again.
It's cantrip.
So you put up one of the broken stones, and what this is this was a half circle fountain that was in the wall, but part of the fountain are like 4 major stones that were basically put into the wall itself. You'll have to have someone lift the entire fountain, which weighs maybe about 300, 400 pounds, while you cast mending on the bricks one at a time. So basically someone has to be able to hold about 350 pounds for about 4 minutes.
Who
Wait,
would
let's
do
play
that?
this out.
Who would do that?
Okay, so maybe I could hold it, and
Yeah.
then you could mend it.
Do we have to do it all at once, or could we do like 1 brick at a time and then mend down, or because I mean it looks heavy.
Yeah. How many parts do we see of the fountain on the ground?
The fountain is all in basically 3 major pieces.
Okay. I'm gonna try and lift one piece. The smallest
check.
piece I see.
Strength check.
Smallest.
Yeah, we're starting small. Come on, guys. This is for the fun of it. 5.
She lifts one of the corner pieces that broke, and it slips and it falls and it breaks into.
Well, that's good for us. That's good for us. We can lift it.
It breaks into 3 pieces.
Okay, now I'm gonna. Oh my god. That was really heavy. Let me see if I can get one of these smaller pieces out. Now I'm gonna try and lift one of those.
Yeah, you can
3.
lift one of them.
I'm gonna hold it for you.
Alright.
She's holding the one that goes directly against the wall.
Right, I'll cast mending on it.
Yep.
Right.
The next piece?
She lets go. As you let go, it starts to crack because it's one of those. Yeah, it's basically it's falling like this. It needs the full circle to kind of like a.
Okay, I'm gonna
bridges
support
have to
this
have the
and now
keystone.
hold the next one next to it.
Yeah.
Okay, mending. Let's just
it
go
works.
through as much of this
Yep.
as we can before we hit a weight limit.
She gets the 3rd piece.
Okay, now pick up one of them and break it again.
So she's able to hold this. She has this section, and there are 2 big pieces on the ground.
Break it into smaller pieces.
Okay, maybe I could. Okay, I'm gonna try and like lift the at least onto its side and then slam
Yep.
it back down. Do I need to roll for that?
No, you're able to do
It's
that.
like you're breaking it
You
more.
break it into 8 pieces.
Okay, great. So
Now hold another piece.
yeah, hey, do you have mage hand? Like a third hand?
Roll an intelligence check.
You're just breaking the fountain more.
19.
Okay. You're able to pick up the right piece.
Hey.
Oh. Copy you, Captain.
Just seeing if you were making a new fountain. Or
No,
this one.
I'm just gonna, I saw it
Yeah,
all break and I'll go
yeah.
in order. So I'll keep going with all 8 pieces if you'll let
Okay,
me.
I'll say you get to about halfway through, and you're now holding about like 150 pounds. The wall is holding a lot, but you're holding a lot too.
Do you think you could run and find Bordeaux and see if he could help us finish this? I don't think I can. This weighs as much as me now. I did not think this through.
Okay, yeah, and then I'll see if we have maybe some boards we can stack it on, or some logs or something.
Okay.
All right. I'm limp running because I'm still pretty hurt.
Everybody's at like 1.
Yeah. Yeah, Bordeaux.
Oh.
Well, as I'm going to Bordeaux, do I notice any dollies, logs, any tools that I can
It's
use?
nothing like that because it's very clean.
Oh, is there a tool shack?
There, in the barracks before, you would have seen inside there were tools in the corner, yes,
In the
but nothing
barracks?
outside. Yeah, everything has to be pristine outside. You can tell this is like HOA extreme.
Okay. All right, I go rush into the barracks. Bordeaux.
Oh.
Can you help us? There's a fountain. It's falling. It's gonna crush Momi.
I mean, yes. I don't think I was told to stay inside, though. I don't think I'm supposed to go.
Oh.
Yeah, why don't we?
I don't think I'm supposed to go stand on the side of the
That's probably
street.
a bad idea. I think doesn't Bordeaux have a lot of money? Does she need to even fix the fountain?
Bordeaux, do you have a lot of.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is bigger than the money now. This is this is good. This is a goal.
This is about the Mets, baby. The Mets.
I could use some money.
This is Jeremy.
He's eating an apple. I could help.
Great. Go out front. You'll know. It's a falling apart fountain, and just help. It's pretty heavy. So.
Jeremy better not get crushed to death by this.
Do I see any tools? As like I'm talking to Jeremy, because I may hand him
Gardening
a shovel.
tools. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna hand him like a stick that looks
Are we
like
burying a body?
No. It's just like a wedge. Use it as like a support strap.
That's much less exciting, but much better to hear. Crazy 20s. Coming back to haunt me. It just moves back towards
What?
the front.
How old is this kid?
I thought it was a child.
Oh, I thought it was an old man.
I thought it was a guy.
It's
Yeah.
both.
It's a person that looks like he's like might be 80, but he also might be like 6.
Yeah, exactly.
Benjamin Button.
You're not sure.
Okay, and I'm just gonna grab like a bunch of tools. Do I see pelts as I'm like running with all his tools?
No.
Okay, good. That's good.
Yeah, he's off in the kitchen.
Why don't you get one of the people that like Dewey that can?
You
like,
come back around, and this
put
80-year-old, 3-year-old is like he's underneath it, holding up part of the fountain.
Is he using the tool that I gave him at all?
No, just his hands. The shovel's leaning against the wall.
Are you
But he
back?
has an apple in his mouth that's like stuck there because he can't. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you back?
Yeah.
Wait, Jeremy, back up. Just back up for a second.
Yeah.
Are you playing it now?
Yeah.
Oh, here. Just back off the fountain. Back all the way off. Further. I'll let go.
Oh.
Nobody's holding on now?
Of the fountain. Yeah.
You let go. Yeah, it falls and breaks.
I'm sorry. I don't think it's worth it. I'm over it.
It breaks into 4 pieces.
I thought you wanted help with the fountain.
No, I did. Thank you. I'm Momi, by the way.
Hi, I'm Jeremy.
Good to meet you.
Nice
Hey,
to
this
meet you
was the
too.
guy I told you I heard. You should invite him to the party.
Oh yeah. You want to go to a party?
Oh, there's a party. What's gonna happen at the party?
There's gonna be some pumpkin pie, maybe some cards.
Oh, I can. I don't think I have much to do today at school or the retirement home. So, what was
By this time, Father Rouse comes out. He goes, Jeremy, I said you could eat at the garden, but you need to get home.
But they just invited me to a party, Father.
You should not invite children to parties.
I thought he was at least 60.
Most people do, and he uses that to his advantage.
Father, you'll never catch me. And then
Jeremy's my new favorite.
Jeremy runs off.
This is, oh, it's in more pieces.
Sorry. I mean, we could fix it, but we'd probably need Bordeaux's help, and you told us the stone skin shouldn't be out here, right?
No, I never said that.
Oh,
I said that people would notice him if he was out here.
is that
I
bad?
wouldn't say what he should or should not do. That is entirely his own life to choose. Now, I will take that back. I did say he should probably confess if he plans on walking about. But I would still hold to that.
Maybe we try again in the morning,
All right.
when he can disguise himself.
Fantastic.
How's that sound, Siren?
Sounds good.
Alright.
Okay.
Just leave the pieces here for us.
Fantastic.
And it's not as in many. There's 4 now, instead of like, what was it, 11? 8 and 3, right?
Yeah. How many pieces is it? 4 now?
It started at 3.
It started at 3, and then it turned into 11,
And now it's 4.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's not
We're
bad.
doing- yeah, exactly.
I mean, we're still net negative, but it's better than it was. Yeah.
It's gonna be okay.
It'll be great. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I hope you have fun at this party. I'm gonna go lay back down. I think I'm making too many bad decisions today. I'm really confused. I'm really overwhelmed. I don't know why Paul Mecca decided to curse my friend rather than save my friend. I have a lot of praying to do. And then I'm gonna literally go back to my room and pray.
Okay.
How did the fountain go?
What are you doing? It has definitely not been 3 hours at all.
Oh, it has not been 3 hours? Okay, well, I'm going to go back and do a short rest and
Okay.
listen for the bells so I make sure that I'm not...
Cool.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Oh. And I need to invite Pelts.
Pelks.
Okay, I'm going to go find Pelks.
Wandering around the grounds, you find a kitchen. This smells amazing.
Yeah, I'm going to go in there.
The stuff within the kitchen.
All right,
is the
look,
kitchen?
here's the rules. You can come into the kitchen, but here, I am the master of this castle.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I'm not, like, trying to steal or get in your business. I actually wanted to just invite you to a party O'Bradley. I think you know him.
Oh, Bradley.
Yeah.
Poor boy. His wife couldn't cook. Well, she couldn't cook wood. Terrible.
Well.
Terrible.
Burn
I
cereal.
ate at his house. It was supposed to be soup, and somehow she literally burnt it.
Oh.
Have you ever had soup that had the consistency of beef jerky? You might.
No, but I accidentally burned noodles because I forgot the water one time.
Well, you're on par with her then. Whatever you do not have his pumpkin pie.
Oh, why?
It's like eating salt.
Oh, he was very proud of his wife. He said it was the best. And that's like what reeled me in, actually. So
I've often wondered if his wife is a witch. I don't see how else she convinces him that it tastes like what she says. It is like licking a salt brick.
oh.
But have fun. Yeah, no, tell him I was busy here. Tell him I was busy. I couldn't go. Have fun. And like you look and he has this amazing boysenberry pie baking in the oven that just like it makes your mouth water.
Hey, actually, so I told him that I was shadowing you to explain the disguise. What if I just told him you asked me to work late?
Look, here's the deal. None of the gods, Slumberan included, enjoy lies. But I will definitely agree to that one.
Okay, yeah, just for the pie, like that's...
Yeah.
Okay.
This poor guard, so sad.
You should probably let him down gently, though, before she starts cooking, because last time she had complaints from the entire neighborhood. They thought that she was killing a cat or something.
Oh, okay. Do you have the address so I can go there now? Because otherwise I gotta wait until he comes back, and then he probably already done cooking. It'll be
That's
awkward.
actually a good point. Okay, so you're going to go down Main Street.
Uh-huh.
You're going to go up towards the gate.
Okay.
You're going to see 3 white buildings on the left. The third one has ivy. You'll notice because it has beautiful pink flowers growing on it. You're going to turn left there down the road. You're going to go about 16 blocks that direction. Now, that entire road is also sloping slightly to your left side because the lower side will be on your left at this point.
Yeah, okay.
All right, so you're going to go about the 16 blocks.
16
You're going to see one house that has a broken gate.
Oh, a house with a broken gate.
Yes, his is going to be 23 after that, farther south, which would be down.
Okay, and is it going to be on the right or left?
Oh, it's going to be basically, you're going to go down there, and it's going to be on the right side.
The right.
But you'll notice it's his because it's the only house in that area with pumpkin patch.
With a pumpkin patch. Okay, so I'm going up to the 3 white houses with ivory pink roses,
Yep.
turning left, 16 blocks.
Yep.
Follow that. I'll see a house with a broken gate, and then
Yep.
I'm going 23 houses
That's
down,
it. That's
and
it.
then on the right with a pumpkin patch.
That's it.
All right, phenomenal.
Impressive. Yeah, that
Well done, Josh.
Alright, I'm sprinting. I don't want this pie.
As you run, you hear, "Halt! Halt!" And the guard starts running up to you.
Okay.
What seems to be the emergency?
Bradley, he's a cool guy, and
Yes.
I
we know
learned that I
well.
have to work overtime, so I just want to make sure I tell him I can't go
Go.
to his.
You
to,
were invited to a dinner.
I was
Go!
invited to
Quit!
Okay, thank you. Keep running.
Okay.
Police escort.
Alright, you want me to do the instructions again, or can we say that I remember? 'Cause
Yeah.
I'm ready to say them again.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good. You make it to the house, and you smell, it literally smells like burning black licorice and cat piss.
Oh, no, I'm late.
Why?
Oh,
This music.
Yes? Hello, dear.
hi. Sorry.
Oh, you're okay.
It smells like you started cooking. It smells wonderful. And I was hoping to
That's
catch
my
you
laundry.
before. Oh. Well, your laundry smells exactly like the most delicious food that I've had from my culture.
It's because
so.
I used the same pot for cooking the food. That's why I'm doing the laundry now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah,
That's a
I
good
found
idea.
it helps build up a patina on the pot for the cooking. Never wash
what-
your cooking pot.
Oh,
That's the
what's
secret.
what's patina? Right. What's a patina?
Oh, it's the film that grows on the pot. And she points to hers, and you see like a blackish, charred something growing around the outside.
That's fucking mold.
Oh.
No, it's not, Charlie. Mind your own business. I have the worst neighbors.
Yeah, fuck you, old bitch.
How dare you insult this wonderful lady's cooking?
I have to
So
smell it
you're-
every day.
You're coming for dinner.
Actually, I talked to Peltz, and the fountain broke, so we have to work late tonight. And so
Excuses.
I can't.
Tell that asshole he doesn't get any of my fruitcake this winter.
Oh, really?
I'm done. No, I'm done.
Oh,
I'm
he
done.
doesn't deserve
I don't
that.
care. I'm going
Are you
back. And she
sure?
like starts shutting the door on you.
Okay, I'm sorry. Thank you.
Yes, of course.
Have a great day.
You saved yourself, young lad.
Shut up!
No, I have to live next to you every day of my horrible life.
You say that like your cooking's any better.
It is. Raw is better. Paleo for life.
So everybody else has about had a long rest.
Short rest.
A short rest. You guys can all say you had a short rest. So, as you walk back,
Yeah, I'm gonna walk back. If I see O'Bradley on my way back, I'll let him know. But
roll a d20. If we're within 2 of each other, you see him. 7.
10, not quite.
Nope. Not quite.
One
You
more.
just barely miss him.
You gotta hit it? No, hit
That's
that.
fine. His wife knows.
And then
Yeah.
She'll break the news.
Yeah.
And I go back, and I want to tell Peltz about the
fruitcake,
fruitcake, because I imagine he'll be happy about that.
Yes. He is very happy. Then you find yourself in the barracks. You enter the barracks. As you enter the barracks, everyone in the barracks make a dex saving throw.
Wait, as he enters the barracks?
Mhm.
What? Dex saving?
Yes.
I healed.
Yikes.
65.
6.
16.
Oh man, I have a disadvantage. And a nat 20.
On a saving throw? Is it
Wait,
only
is the saving
Not
throw?
on saving. I don't think on saving throws yet.
I don't think.
Did
No,
you
no,
just
no.
say you had a 20 on a disadvantage?
Yeah.
So,
Second time tonight.
No.
You gotta.
I got 20 and an 8. So do I
we
need to
can count the
re-roll
20.
since I'm
We'll
not?
count the 20. So you're safe. You're safe.
16?
You're safe. You two are not. As you two fall off the bed from the force blast, as within the middle of the room, wind throws everything away, and there is an empty 5-foot sphere of roving air. As it fades away, you see someone sitting there. Go, well, this is just a mess. And let's get a break there. 'Cause I need to pee.
Yes!
Muggins. Oh, Muggins.
Hot dog.
Yes! Luke delivers!
He's the Avatar?
Yes. We'll be back.
We're ready.
Before the break, a lot of stuff happened. And then I said Muggins. And everybody did things. And now we're here
Don't
with Muggins.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited.
Well, this is a mess. Sorry about
Oh,
that.
we're
I
going
didn't know
straight into
where
it.
I didn't know where I was going, and those teleport spells can be a bit bum-sniggety, so I had a clear spot.
I would like to run up to Muggins with my hands like this,
Yep.
saying, "Why you little?" And I like to choke him, Homer Simpson style.
Hell yeah. Roll for it.
Roll for it.
Yeah.
What am I?
Contested strength check.
Contested. Well, I'm not very strong.
What if we just...
Classic Alex.
What if we just...
Oh yeah, 17.
Yeah. You can, and you see him holding up his hand, and he starts to try and cast something.
What if we just stay in this church for the rest of the campaign?
We all become monks.
Yeah.
Do we renounce this as...
So
I'm
I
not gonna
say
stop
that.
this. Yeah, I ain't stopping this. I'm backing away.
nobody is doing anything.
Alexander, no. He might have ice cream. He might have ice cream.
I continue to choke him.
Okay.
Oh, no. Oh, you're gonna regret this. He's really good at hurting. I can't remember what it is.
Hurting, not harming.
Oh, he's gonna harm you real bad. Hurt you real bad? One of these things.
Roll a dex save.
Me?
Yes.
I'm really good at that. But not this time. 8.
Oh, no.
There.
Wait, this is a disadvantage? Oh, wait, my strength. I'm still...
Too bad I didn't say it then.
Okay. Well, this is a disadvantage, I'm guessing. Doesn't matter.
Your
It's
gun
fine.
is like
Terrible.
bigger than the...
Yeah.
Still 8.
8.
Hell
Okay. I should have my screen facing me more. It's hard to see.
Your screen doesn't face you?
Like,
That really doesn't make sense.
it faces my belly button instead of my face.
Nice.
I love watching shows like this.
Okay.
Just
We-
the wrong way.
Turned around.
I like watching like horizontal videos on a vertical screen.
So bad.
That's not true.
That hurts me.
That,
I don't
that
believe you.
hurts me.
So, Jacob hurts us all with a psychic spell.
Jacob?
Yes, he just said what he said. I was
What?
joking.
I cast a spirit bomb.
The rogue.
Yes. He snaps his fingers, and he's going to put his hand to your belly.
Snap your fingers. Do yourself.
You take 5 points of shocking damage. Are you still choking him?
Muggins, make him fall, make him fall, make him fall.
Yeah, I think I'll continue to choke him.
Hell yeah.
Alex, let go of him.
Contested strength check.
Okay. I had disadvantage.
He's gonna roll great.
Ooh, that is a 4.
4. He breaks free. Well, that's very rude.
I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you. I'd still be in the whatever cat. Where were we?
Well, hey there,
Wow.
partner. I'm going to tell you right now, you can blame me for a lot of things, but you should not blame me for that.
It is that I was just hanging out on the bed, and you threw me in a bag, and I got in the desert, and I'm not happy about it.
Roll persuasion or bluff check on that.
But I'm not bluffing.
Then roll
Persuasion.
persuasion.
Ooh, yeah, this is good.
It's like 25.
That is a dirty 20.
This is.
Wait,
You
hold on.
kill me.
Sorry, 19. Take it back.
Oh, okay, so it's better then.
Let's see.
Oh, makes sense, makes sense.
Well,
He's a beautiful man.
It's beautiful.
you believe that, and that's the problem. Because I did not do that, sir.
Yes, you did.
No, I did not.
Yes, you did.
No, I did not.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yes, you
Can I-
did.
Can
Inside?
can I roll an insight?
Yeah.
Natural 1.
Oh, 7.
It's...
Great over here.
Yeah. Come on. Another low roll.
You both believe him.
He didn't throw us in a bag to send us to the desert.
Are you saying this as you, or are you saying this as Mome?
You didn't throw us in a bag and send us to the. Wait. So did you not
You
throw
didn't
us
throw
in a
us in a
bag,
bag.
or did you
Nope.
not send us to the desert?
And no.
Who looked like you put us in a bag and sent us to the desert?
That's all news to me.
Can I roll
There.
an insight
Do you
check
have
again?
a twin?
Sure.
Can somebody else roll one too?
Yeah, well, I'm at disadvantage, but I'm gonna do it as well because
Well,
I'm
yeah, I mean,
very
I'm questioning
confused.
him. Oh,
12?
well, that's a nat
Yeah.
20.
Hey! We're so
You
shit.
all seem to believe him.
Muggins.
Yes.
Somebody was like you.
There's only one of me, honey.
Okay, listen, and someone was impersonating you. They threw us in this magical bag.
Do we have the bag? Who has the hole?
I have the bag.
Well, look at that. Show it to him.
Oh, okay. They threw this in this magical bag. Does this bag look familiar to you?
Well, that looks like a... It definitely looks like a bit of magic. This is interesting. So none of you could tell that it wasn't me? You live in a world of magic, and you couldn't tell that I wasn't the one that...
We
Three
were
and a half?
flustered. They were about to wipe our memories.
Can I roll a history check to see if I notice anything
With
weird?
that, like, his eyes kind of widen. Who's going to wipe your memory?
Oh!
Inside on, is it a good or bad idea, to be honest?
Okay, roll insight.
This motherfucker got a memory wiped.
Yikes, 12.
You do not know.
Okay.
Can I roll a history check to see if
Sure.
we noticed anything during that time? 8 again.
Good job.
Sorry, 9.
You notice what you notice.
Okay.
You guys are missing that fellow.
What fellow?
Which fellow?
Your froggy friend.
More importantly, do you have any ice cream, Muggins?
You know I do.
Oh, Muggins! Are you going to share? Can I have? Can I just have?
Well, we'll
Okay,
definitely
okay,
get
okay,
to that.
okay. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But I remember you guys, and I remember your froggy friend.
You do?
What do you remember about him?
As he says this, he rubs his thumb along his finger. He's not really trying to do this slyly either.
Is that a magic thing?
Roll a wisdom save.
Save.
Yep.
Hey, 17 plus 6, 23.
Nice. With that, you barely. You barely save as you feel something pressing into your mind from all around. Feels like hundreds of needles trying to pierce through.
Are we having a staring contest?
I can up it a notch.
No, please don't. Let's just talk things through, you know? Like, I feel like you're...
You guys summoned me, so what are we doing?
Okay, well, our goal was to get into the collective to go to Y-Walk headquarters to try and figure out, you know, how we're supposed to be finding Princess Isabella.
Mm-hmm.
Is this no longer, like, a contract we have? Or...
Honey, you don't have a contract with me.
Okay, well, anyways,
Mm-hmm.
you know how, like, the people such as Alexander are disappearing?
The 1%.
Rich folk.
Right, I'm listening.
Okay, so anyways, we came in and then we almost died and I panicked and I remember you gave us these coins and I thought, Muggins, it seems like he knows a lot of things, and I panicked and was like, help, 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 so that you could come help us.
Alright, so let's get one thing clear. Those coins are to bring me into your services as a torturer.
Oh.
This is what I specialize in. I do not know why you think I would have saved you in a fight.
So, if I had someone to torture, then you would be happy?
Absolutely.
Can you paralyze somebody?
Can you torture a soul?
Paralysis, it depends. There's a lot of easy ways to do that. I don't harm people, as you know. But between, I believe it's the third and fourth vertebrae in the neck, you can easily paralyze someone, yeah.
Can I remember how the person that was going to stop us was paralyzed?
Yeah, it wasn't long ago.
Yeah.
It was from a spell.
It was a spell.
Mm-hmm.
Do I remember what spell?
Roll a history arcana check.
Which one?
Arcana.
Muggins, by any chance,
12!
could your memory have been wiped in the time that you last saw us?
Well, of course, anybody's could be.
Oh, no.
It wasn't.
How do you know?
Insight. 7.
You believe him.
Would insight count?
Mike.
Like, if I got a high insight, would I know?
You would be inciting on if he believes that or not.
Yeah, that's not.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Absolutely no. My mind has not been wiped. I have fortifications to block that.
Oh, insight on that.
Could I tell what spell it was with
16.
a 12?
16.
You believe him?
Okay.
Is the Stonewave Enclave then after us since we escaped?
Well, you see, here's the deal. From my recollection, last time we met each other, we had ice cream in the kitchen.
Yes, what was the last time you remember we did together?
I just said we had ice cream in the kitchen.
Well, that was it.
And then after that, I went to work and I was late. You remember the one I was torturing? The one behind the one.
Rupert.
Yeah, I remember you did call him that.
I called him Rupert. He called him Pooper.
Is he still alive?
Oh, yes. Yeah, that's where I just came from. Actually, I've just been hanging out at the castle. The king, I was torturing him. I took a long nap. And then he's like, hey, don't want you to do that no more. And I was like, oh, but we're making grounds. We were making grounds. Once he lost you three as friends, he was really opening up to me.
Oh.
I really think 2 more weeks and I'd have had him. Maybe a year total. But
Ashley just looked the saddest look ever.
We helped him be stronger.
But
All
no,
the times I knocked him out.
I was almost there, and then the king was like, hey, don't even care anymore. I'm after something better.
What's he
And
after?
I don't know, but I could tell there was a lot of kerfuffle going on. There's definitely something going on. A lot of people at that castle.
I'm sorry, hold on. So that's the last person you tortured?
Yes.
And did you torture anyone other than these 2 guys, Syra and Poopert?
No.
Did you use
What?
any spells on anybody in that time?
I've used a lot of spells since, and I use spells every day. And he does this, and he has a pipe in his hand.
Did
He
you
puts it
put
in his mouth, snaps, fire at the end.
Did you put anyone in like a special box before we left? Like a no magic type box?
Honey, I get what you're saying, and I'm trying to explain to you that was someone else, and I'm really offended that you thought someone else was me. There's only one of me.
it was Muggins.
Why are you guys hanging around a torturer, man?
Muggins is
Because
a
I'm the
good
best
guy.
at what I do.
Oh, do we have that letter? You have the letter.
Because he passed out.
He passed. Passed out. Oh yes, the apple bottom jeans incident.
Those are some nice boots with that fur.
Let me see if I wrote it down.
Thanks, they're imported.
Do you have the letter? Like, does it have handwriting on it?
Right, the thing we found pinned up when we first got there to the desert.
Pinned up? You mean
I mean,
stuck to a man's
Yeah.
back with a blade?
Hey, that's pinned.
That's
Nice.
interesting.
Let's put a pin in it.
I don't remember what's on it, so I will pull it out to look at it.
All right, he can easily see it too. Yes, not my handwriting.
What does it say again?
It says the war has begun by M.
Oh yeah, that's right. Wow, this Muggins, I've just been living a lie. I think this is in itself a form of torture.
Well, not mine. It's not like
He
that,
only
yes, me.
hurts. This
Right now-
harms me.
Everybody is just confused, and we don't even know what anybody wants. What's the point of that?
I mean, I want.
I mean,
ice cream.
technically, that is the third stage of proper torture, but
He wants ice cream.
I told you.
And there's some berries outside.
Do you
Boys
want
and
to stay
berries.
for dinner? We're having spaghetti and boysenberry pie. I'm
No.
being dead
Well,
serious.
maybe. But first, use the coin. Who's paying me?
Oh, how much do you cost? Can we do like an IOU?
No.
Like I give you a memory or something?
No.
Oh, did you give memories to the library?
No.
Do you know is that a scary place for you?
No. I do know what you're talking about. No. I've been into the library many times, and that old man could try. But no, the library's actually shut down now.
What happened?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I woke up, and the king's like, hey, I don't even care about that one behind the wall. Whatever. It is very rude because I had been working on him for quite a while. And I thought, okay, well, I'm going to do what I do every time, which is go down, make myself some ice cream, get it started on the freezing process, and then go get a nice book, go to the gardens. And all I know is I go to the library, completely shut down. They say somebody's been murdered. I'm like, okay, that's interesting. Then I go outside to the garden, and they're having this funeral procession for the queen. I don't even know she is dead. And then, to top it all off, I ain't even going to tell you about this bard. That's just too much for now.
Wait,
Oh,
what's with
no,
the bar?
no,
What
no.
happened with the
What's
bar?
on the bar?
It's just too much. I don't feel I can mentally go there. It
Muggins.
irked me, and I
Muggins.
boundaries.
It doesn't harm you.
Do you know what boundaries are?
Yes.
Okay.
It doesn't harm though.
It might harm me.
Oh, okay. If it harms you, then I don't have to do with Muggins.
But so I'm here. So you're going to pay me 20,000 gold. And who am I torturing? And what information do you want?
I'm gonna tell you right now, none of us have 20,000 gold.
Well, I'm going to tell you right now, I don't take IOUs. So you better start stripping off whatever you got that's worth something.
Well, I mean,
Can I do an instant?
do we pay
Sure.
you? We're not even actually entailing your service for torture.
11.
Seems to be honest.
Let's
Okay, well,
see,
if
what
you're
do I have?
not going to pay me, then I'm going to need you to add the bare minimum. You're going to pay for me to teleport wherever I want. And you're going to pay for a week's worth of food and lodging. And those other coins, kiss them goodbye.
1 week.
Yes. I
Wait.
came here on a moment's notice,
It's been 1
ready
week.
to go.
Dude,
Has it been a
Muggins,
week?
We don't have the means of doing that.
After hearing help, 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 help.
I can give you my sword that could be sold.
Start tossing stuff in a pile. We'll see what amounts to what.
I give you my sword.
That's like maybe 10 gold.
I don't have this one.
My sword?
I'm gonna have to take the time to like go to a market and sell it.
Best he can do is 5 gold.
I like him. I agree. You know what? 5.
I'm gonna stand next to Mike and I agree. It's not the sharpest
Yeah.
sword.
You know, what if we'll work on getting your gold if you want to join us for dinner, and then maybe hang out for here tonight. That counts one of the nights of lodging, and then we'll get you your money in the morning. We got a job in the morning we gotta do. It'll add a little gold, and we can.
This
pay
place
you
smells
some-
horrible.
Yes.
Well, yeah, here. You just hang out in the kitchen.
I know this area very well. There is an inn not far away. 100 gold for the night, and I will take that, and I will gladly go. And I will have my own dinner. And I want you all to know I'm very upset. I'm hurt.
Okay.
And I do not appreciate this type of behavior coming from some people who I thought were professionals.
You know, Muggins, I think in the future, maybe be more clear about your price before you just hand us coins that can call you.
Maybe you should learn that that's like the standard going rate.
And honestly, like, we didn't even employ your services. So,
I literally teleported halfway across the country.
So maybe, how much is it to teleport you back?
Well, obviously, to teleport all the way back, it's a larger sending, so it'd be about 150 gold. But I do not have a place over there anymore because I got all my gear and I told them I was leaving.
What?
Because I thought I had a job here.
What?
You know what? I hope you travel halfway across the country and then they're like, oh no, this was an interview, not a job. That's what I hope happens to you.
This is what I would tell you. You probably could travel back and keep your job because you can tell them we're here, and then they'll be probably pumped to hear that we're here.
Yeah, Muggins, you need to be careful. She could give you
Please
a bad
roll
review.
insight.
I'm being serious.
Yeah, roll.
Persuasion?
Yep.
Back to abilities. Oh, great. +0.
Good shit.
3. But I'm being honest.
Why would anybody care why you are here?
Because we literally ran away. The king was after us. He was going to wipe our memories. Hey, roll for persuasion again.
This goes off the last one. Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is true.
Why?
But are they after us or are they after somebody else?
Straight up, we found out Luca porn exists. I'm just going to be real.
Right. Mm-hmm.
That's also true.
This happens all the
Look,
time.
I swear he's in the jar that the gardener has right outside.
Yes, I'm sure. I'm sure.
Muggins, look, Muggins.
Yes.
We've been through a lot.
Yes.
I will not lie to you. We both know you have the upper hand. I want you to consider your reputation. She gives you one bad review, you're not going to get more work. There's someone in this town who could be possibly a worse torturer than you. Their cooking is notoriously terrible.
I just want
You
to
want
let you
them to
know,
steal your
the moment
reputation?
you said that I get one bad review, all I have been thinking are all the different ways that I would kill her.
And I would be right there with you because I know you're great with ice cream. And I know you've treated me well.
And that's why I'm just saying,
I know you do
bad
great work.
reviews, honey, try it.
They
I will
stay-
bury you.
I'm just going to lay back, throw a pillow over my face, and be, at this point, death might be easier than figuring this out.
Yeah, just kill us all. TPK.
Not the giant evil witch monster. The guy we called to help us.
So you really don't have a job for me. You literally brought me halfway across the country just to say, like, screw you, go home. Hey, by the way, we thought somebody else was you because you're just that unoriginal.
It's not that you're unoriginal. Like, does anybody remember what he looked like?
See,
Was there something?
The person I thought was you that saved us, that's why I thought maybe if I used the coin, you'd save us again.
Well, that's awful stupid.
Well, I mean, I truly
It's-
believe that other
It's
person
so,
was you.
that is so rude.
I thought, you know,
That is so
I
rude.
was like, wow, did we become friends?
And some of you people are supposedly magic users and you couldn't even tell. I mean, you literally have a ring that could make you look like me. And you're going to say,
It doesn't work. I would be tall of you.
okay, fine. Yours isn't as good as other people's.
True.
Still,
Exactly.
you're going to tell me you couldn't even tell?
I think real hard until I pop a blood vessel and still can't remember because I rolled a 3.
Half of your eyes red.
Muggins,
I
I'm
mean,
sure.
I feel like he went through an awful lot of work to pretend to be you.
Yeah,
Why
they got
would
into
you
the
know
Okay, so why would
castle.
somebody want to be me?
Yeah, why would someone pretend to be you
Yeah.
to save us?
I mean, because you're the best at your job, you know?
Yes, but why would
It got
someone...
him close to... Who was that woman?
What was their name?
The one
You get
that
their
was
name?
going to wipe our memories?
Yes.
Who are you talking about?
This is Jacob, not
Could I-
Regina.
Was it Regina? The Grand Duchess? No, wait.
Are you going to say that name?
Hold on. Let me check these notes. Three wizards
Three wizards walk into a room.
There was Lionel. He was a buff wizard. He started doing the Zone of Truth. There was Regina, who's the Grand Duchess. And then she blinded us so she could talk to Friend.
Are you going to say that name?
I will say, it was Regina,
Regina?
the Grand Duchess. They were right next to Regina, the Grand Duchess.
Okay, maybe that makes a little sense.
Who's Regina?
She's just a wizard at the...
Was she your close
Railroad.
friend?
No.
Insight
Oh.
check. Can somebody else roll a fucking insight with me, please, God? Hey! 20 finally.
19.
Definitely more than friends.
Okay.
No, I don't.
I side-eye the whole group.
I mean, Muggins, they came to us with Regina as you. We believed it was you next to Regina. So someone got into the castle pretending to be you, got close to your friend.
You would never hurt Regina, would you?
Of course not.
They knocked her
This
out.
I
person,
mean, she's crazy, but you
this
know that.
person hurt Regina.
Well, yeah, obviously.
That's what we're saying.
But that makes no sense because I literally just had breakfast with her this morning.
And she did not care?
She doesn't even remember nothing like that.
I wonder
Oh,
if she
so
was
she had
in
her
on
memory
it.
wiped.
Or she's in on it.
She's definitely not in on it. I can tell you that right now.
She had
And
her
why didn't she
hair
tell you
wiped?
she was going to
Did-
wipe her
does she-
memories?
Was she hurt at all? Did she have like, oh, a crick in my neck?
No chin bruise or anything from falling on her face?
No.
I mean, she could have been healed.
I'm gonna roll into every single fucking thing. They're
Oh,
12.
inside.
You believe him.
Mine's a 14.
You also believe him.
Oh, shit.
He's so believable. He's such a nice guy.
No, he's not. I don't like him.
You.
I don't like you either. You are rude. You just started choking me the moment I appeared here.
I mean, the person pretending to be you did paralyze him and threw him in a bag, too.
Yeah, and then he chokes me.
I mean,
Yeah,
he
because you
thought
threw
it
me in
was
a bag.
you.
Oh, you know what? I thought somebody else slapped me that looked like you. How about I slap you back?
Muggins, I thought we had a friendship going on. We shared ice cream.
I am still upset that you thought someone else was me. I am an original.
This is Jacob laughing. I'm sorry.
I mean, how do we know this is the real Muggins? Tell us something only the real Muggins.
Do you have a
would
ring
know.
on?
Yes, I have like 4.
You only rated one.
He has like 2 on his middle finger and then 1 on the index, 1 on the pointer.
Do
If
any
this
of
is
them-
the real Muggins, do the thing where you make him fall for a long time.
Okay.
Don't.
Sit down in a chair.
I'm gonna like jump behind Dewey and just.
I'm like, hey, what?
just
I'm shorter than you.
Wait, you
also.
should do it to
I
Dewey
was
because
gonna
only
hide.
Dewey would know what it is. He wouldn't even
I
know.
wouldn't know what it is. It hasn't been done to me. It's only
But
been
you
done
know
to
what it
Jacob.
is because you know it's been done to him. He
I've
doesn't
heard
even
about
know
it.
it's heard about it.
But
He
Muggins
hasn't
likes
even heard
me.
about it.
Muggins doesn't like
I don't know
me.
what it is, but I don't like it. So,
Muggins, I vote Dewey.
You weren't here, were you?
You hear, hi! Everybody give me a wisdom save.
Oh no.
16.
Nice.
Oh, probably too
no,
much.
I
Oh,
did
8.
3.
Oh man, disadvantage. Not one.
You 3, all 3 look whenever he says it, and he has a floating glowing orb. You immediately feel yourself falling.
I don't like this. Like actually falling?
Actually falling. You see nothing but blackness all around
I love that.
as you feel yourself falling. Falling.
I hate it. No.
Continues.
No.
Eternal falling.
Yes.
It feels like an hour has passed.
Okay.
2 hours. 3.
Can I use it for a short rest at least?
No. At which point you pop back into your bodies. Yeah.
Everyone who failed, that happened to them.
Yeah.
Yay!
Only for a short
Oh.
period. Yes. That's what he's talking about. See, I told you I'm an original.
Muggins.
And if I was to try and help, first of all, I will not try and help anybody escape because I believe in the democratic process of kings. I believe that their authority is genuinely the people's wish. And that is where I get a lot of my jobs as well. But also, if I was to help you escape, I would not put you in a bag. That's stupid.
How
It
would,
worked.
What would you do if you were helping us escape?
I would just like teleport out of there.
That's expensive.
That's smart. But someone did teleport us.
I mean, it's not really that expensive whenever you just know how to do it.
And you just know how to do it?
Yes.
So you don't need us to pay you 160
Yes, I do
gold.
because I used it today already.
Okay.
So what if?
And also, I had to kill something for it. Let's just say that the barrel basin has 1 less elephant.
It takes a whole elephant to transport you?
To get through the collective's barrier ring, yes.
Oh,
Like
Oh, I
barrier
didn't think
ring.
about that.
What's
Yes.
a barrier ring?
You guys are up a little bit higher than most. You can't just teleport here without passing through a barrier.
Noted.
Was there an actual orb when he?
Oh, no.
There was an object that you did not notice because you immediately started falling.
So, if you didn't have to get through a very large berry,
Mm-hmm.
you could just, it would only be like a mouse or a kitty
It
cat.
can be more than a mile. Well, it depends on where I'm going, but I already told you. Because somebody decided to just send me halfway across the country for a job that I don't have. I'm going on vacation after this. I'm going to my parents' house.
Oh, where are your parents from?
Well, where are they from? They're from here.
They're from the collective?
Yeah, they're from the collective, but I'm going to their house.
Where's their house?
It's a summer house. It's off of Waldrop. It's beautiful.
Oh, could I go with you?
Yeah, you want to go?
I mean, yeah, this stuff is pretty dangerous. I've died almost a lot of times.
That happens in the real world.
I don't like it that much.
No.
I might have to put my hat up.
Well, Waldrop would be the place to do it.
Okay.
How expensive is Waldrop?
I mean, it's pretty expensive. Do you mean to buy? Or like
Just to like,
to go to like the peasants like vacation side?
That side.
that's sure.
It's like 50 gold a night per person. Yeah. I know. I don't like that they call it that either. I think that we should just call it the poor side.
Oh, that's better.
But they thought peasant was better.
Pops one.
No, my parents' home. It's my dad actually won it in a game of cards. He was a really good card shark back in the day before I killed him, and he won it in a game. But it's worth probably like 3 million gold.
Muggins, I have another question. Does the name
Yeah.
Crandiddle mean anything to you?
Crandiddle?
Crandiddle.
Yeah.
You know
I know. Everybody knows Crandiddle from this area.
Well,
You're talking about the crazy old guy who lives out in the orchards.
Yes.
Literally anybody who grew up at this place knows about him. As kids, we always would. Well, we'd go out there. We'd always do a field trip, and Crandiddle used to run the orchard. Yeah, he would always.
Used to, what happened?
Well, I mean, he retired, and they just didn't have the heart to tell him to go home.
So
they
that
just
was
let
his
him-
home, right?
Oh, they just let him kind of stay there.
Exactly.
But he doesn't work there anymore. No. Everybody. See, this is actually a lower level for me. I'm from a little bit higher up.
Mhm.
But from the upper levels, yeah, we always go out, learn how the wall works, learn how the field works, and we always stop by the orchard. And yeah, I remember him.
Oh, he's a
He
character.
inspired a lot of my works.
Oh.
He did.
Yeah, he did.
You know, he believes in Lucaporns.
Right. Yes, he does.
What was that, Margaret? Was that the name? Margaret? Or
Yeah,
Marjorie? Was it Margaret? Marjorie?
His wife. Or ex-wife.
Oh yeah, no,
His
she's been
former
dead for
lover?
a while.
Oh.
Yeah, it's really sad that I always tell people watch out with that memory drop.
Memory
mean?
drop.
Memory drop, yeah. The shop,
The what?
shop at Memory Drop.
What's
I would,
the shop at
I would probably
Memory
know
Drop?
this. I just
Yes,
looked
you
like
would.
Okay, what is it?
It is a place people in the collective go who have enough money. You go and they will erase something from your memory. Very much Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind style. They will erase a person, an event, anything you want.
Did
A lot of
she-
people say it's like scary and you shouldn't mess with it because it messes with the mind.
Did he do the?
Oh yeah, when she died, he was so brokenhearted. That poor man. I heard he tried to kill himself. I don't believe it though. But yeah, supposedly he went to the memory shop like repeatedly to try and get her out of there, and he just went crazy.
So do you know anything about the Third War? Or is that just
How many
ravings of a
wars
I
have
madman?
there
don't even know what you're talking about.
I mean, Crandiddle told us of the Third War.
Well, that sounds like something Crandiddle would say.
I mean, Crandiddle said a
Hey,
lot
the
of
third
things.
world's real. Hey, the porn are real.
I'm being
Hey,
serious.
you want an apple?
Do you want an apple?
No. I would like to be paid.
So was it? So you said you're going to go on a vacation. Was that going to be the plan before we asked for help, or was you going to use the money we paid you for
No,
vacation?
no. Per my contract and per standard process,
God.
I obviously stay until the job is complete or until my next job needs me. The king had me up for another 6 months at least. But oh, look at me now.
He gave us each 2 coins, right? Or is it 1 coin?
1.
Y'all got one. I got
Somebody got multiple.
He got
That
two.
was you.
Yeah, fuck you.
Well, crap,
So
y'all.
if technically, even if we were to go like, oh hey, random person, use this coin if you ever need some help, and then they go, okay, I need some help, and they called you, would you then be like, hey, you owe me 50,000 gold to that person? 20,000.
Yeah, well, first of all, I'd say 20,000 because I don't just change my numbers willy-nilly. I'm an honest person.
I corrected him. 20.
Second, if you just gave my coin up like that, you would be very stupid.
True.
Yeah.
But I'm saying if they didn't know the information.
I didn't know the information.
Yeah, well, you know, and I don't know how. I mean, torturing, it's very common, our prices.
You literally just handed
How
us coins.
common
You're
are
like,
the
"Never
prices for
anything."
torturers?
You would know.
About to say.
Luke to Jacob, royalty knows.
Okay.
Kings know the prices. High up, you know, people know the prices. He just assumed you all would know the prices as well, being that a king is the one who was torturing you, you know,
Okay.
information through osmosis.
Okay.
No.
Yes, that is logically sound.
That's extremely
He
logical.
just assumed these 3 dudes and a fish lady who were in a
And a
poop-
prince.
and a well, he wasn't there when we got the coins.
Hey, what do you
who
know?
were in a poop dungeon
I would know.
would know the prices of these things. We were literally in a poop dungeon.
But you were also literally in a king's castle being treated as guest at one point.
After we were tortured in a poop dungeon.
You'd be surprised how often that happens.
That's actually my Wednesday nights.
I know too much about Jacob now.
Golden showers are Thursdays?
No. That was Sean.
That's me.
Remember? Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
That's me, yeah.
So, who's paying?
We literally don't have the money.
I don't believe you.
What's in front
Hey,
bag?
you. Literally the guy with the last name royalty.
Mm?
20,000.
Is
I
it
didn't
what?
call you. I don't even know you.
You don't even know me, and yet you start
It-
joking me the
it's-
moment you saw me?
I literally was the one who called you, and I don't have the money.
Well, you know what?
I don't speak for the group.
Well, you know what? You sure do.
No,
You sure do.
this is my fault. It's
Who's the leader of the
my
group?
own. Well, that person, you could say we had a leader,
Mhm.
and they're in a jar now.
Right, so you're the leader of the group.
That was also the Luca Porin.
That was
So,
the Luca
look,
porn.
here's the deal. If you guys don't pay me, I'm going to your parents. I'm going to explain that you choked me. I'm going to explain that your group of people summoned me and did not pay me, and we will see what your parents think about this.
I don't even really like these people that much.
I don't care.
I
You should
know.
quit hanging out with them then.
Yeah, well, you shouldn't attack me. So
I did not attack you.
you stole me from the other place. From the
You
stone
stole
bonfire.
me.
I already told you that
You
is
got
not how
kidnapped.
I work.
What?
We all
what,
saw it.
Yeah, it's true. We
What
all
is
saw
in,
you do it.
what is in friend's bag? Is
You know
there
what?
anything?
You know what you think? Okay, fine. You know what? You're paying me my 20,000. You
Oh.
are paying me my 20,000.
One day.
He rubs his hands together, and as he does, you see that he has what looks to be bubble gum in between, and it starts expanding, and it almost looks like he's playing with a bouncy ball, and he keeps expanding it till it goes past all of us, himself as well. All right, zone of truth time. That's right. First, you are a bitch. Yep, that's how I truly feel. Just making sure. Second, it does hurt to know that you did not know I was the one and only Muggins.
I want you to know that Luca porn are real, and what I told you was the truth.
I want to let you know that now I just think you're fucking crazy. She thinks they're real.
I mean,
No.
we have experienced them, Muggins.
They
There's
are
literally
real.
one in
Oh,
the
good
jar.
Lord.
Hey, Mr.
Muggins, this is his backpack.
I
That is-
really did not know your price. I thought you would come help
And
us.
I remember, he's well experienced enough in true spells to know the way they work is your character tells
Believes.
Yeah.
So he believes that you believe this.
Yeah,
So
I know.
now he's just distraught over it.
Muggins.
So-
Because he doesn't believe it himself, he believes that you believe
I'm literally
it.
like, Muggins, I don't know what to do.
Muggins.
I don't have the money. I really thought you'd just come help us because you
You
helped
do
us.
too. You have the money.
No, I don't. I literally
You
am
have the
fixing a
money.
fountain tomorrow morning
my
for the
gosh.
priest so I can earn my first coins. I will give you those coins.
Muggins.
After I pay what I owe Syra for helping me mend it.
Muggins.
I do not like you.
Muggins.
and I like most people.
There
I
is a
don't like
gardener
myself
outside
right
who is
now.
an amazing cook who has a tiny jar on his belt that has the soul of a leucoporin in it.
I will go and speak to this guard, and I will tell him that.
No, he's not a guard. He's a gardener.
He is a previous
Yeah,
guard.
that's actually a pretty important distinction.
I will go and speak to him.
He
And I will explain to him that
Just have dinner
illusionary
with us.
magic for making leucopores is
The
not
way
okay.
we got here is we were going to walk the frog into a church, and he turned into a giant bean of smoke and gore
Oh my god.
and witch.
Just pay me.
I think you owe me for taking me from Stony Enclave.
Oh
So,
yeah,
You
because
threw me in a
I
bag.
did not take
You
you.
threw me in a bag.
you did.
I
You paralyzed
did-
me. You threw me in a bag.
Okay, now here's the deal. You say that and you believe it. At this point, though, you would have to question that belief. Because
Why?
Because he's in a zone of truth.
he's in a zone of truth telling you, I did not take you.
Then who could have acted like you to do this?
I don't know.
So you really don't know about the leucoporn?
I do not believe in leucoporin.
Who's that
Why do you
Sylvia
think the
lady?
king didn't care about Pooper anymore?
Who, the lady, the
There's a lot of
the-
reasons kings change their mind. Maybe because
The
his
wizard.
wife died.
How did his
Regina?
wife die?
I don't
Regina.
know.
Regina knows that leucoporin is you.
Yeah, what's going on with you and Regina?
Oh,
Regina did know!
He stops
Regina
and looks at
knew!
I was teaching her some stuff from my Kama Sutra book I got from Kashtok. There, you want to know the truth? That's the truth.
You should zone of truth Regina because she knows leucoporn exists. That's why she was going to erase
That is not
our
something
memory.
you do with a partner because trust is something that should be built not on spells.
Well, you know this is zone of truth, and I'm being honest.
I
Regina knows
understand
about leucoporin.
That you are crazy.
I want ice cream.
I believe that. I just want paid at this point because you all. I came here, you hurt my feelings.
we
and
don't
you
want
don't
to hurt
pay
your
me,
feelings,
Then
Muggins.
just pay me.
Look, she called you. She doesn't have any money.
Literally,
You all have the money.
no,
You don't have the money.
no.
You don't have the money.
I don't have enough gold.
Let me go through friends.
Literally,
stuff.
I think one
How much
person
money does
here
Phryne have?
has like 500 max, but it's their money. It's not mine.
You have the money.
I have the money in the bag, yes.
Give me the money.
I can't,
Why?
because it'll go away if I grab the money.
The fees outweigh the money he could take to pay you.
If I take out too much money, it just goes poof.
Well, and who made that bad decision?
Oh yeah, so technically you don't have the money. You
No.
don't have the money.
You do have the money. You just said you had the money.
Hey,
Could
look,
Muggins
I
torture the
called
bank
you.
to get a better rate?
Muggins, I'm the one who called you. This is my debt to owe. If I have to spend my whole life paying it, then that's
That's
just
not how it
the way
works.
that they are.
You
Muggins, how about
Well,
we help you get to
far outlived
Waldrop?
me, unfortunately.
How about we help you get to Waldrop, and we can also go with you?
Why would I want you to come with me? You're mean. You
Because
hurt
we're
my
friends.
feelings.
I did not.
And
Muggins.
not one of you has apologized.
Muggins, I am sorry.
Oh,
Thank you.
Muggins, I'm sorry.
Oh, I thought
I appreciate that.
apologized.
I thought we
Muggins.
Her apology doesn't count. It wasn't even real. She just said words. An
Oh.
apology is an emotion and is not a statement.
Dewey will
I
offer
did
some
feel
berries
sorry.
and say, I am sorry you were brought here in this condition.
I don't eat whenever I'm stressed. That's how I've already gained so much weight.
Oh, you're among
My-
friends. Muggins, you are among friends. You can drop the voice. It's okay.
Yeah, you can say that. I do not believe I'm among friends. This man choked me.
Oh, he's not a friend.
Why are you here?
You made me fall for a really long time, and I did not like
Hey,
that.
hey, Alexander.
I didn't make you fall for more than half a second.
I was falling for at least a few hours.
Hey, Alexander.
It was not pleasant.
You just felt like you were.
Alexander, I fell for like at least 5 days.
At least 5 days.
That sounds really
That's
unpleasant.
fucked up.
It was extremely unpleasant.
I
And
don't
Muggins harmed me with that, or hurt me.
Why are you even friends with this guy? Why'd
Okay,
you even
look,
call him? He
here's the
sounds like a
deal.
terrible person.
Here's the deal. I want to know. If I go back, will the king pay me the 20 grand and give me a room at the castle?
The king?
Yes, you said he would.
Listen, you could tell him you have information on where the leucoporin is, and you will give it to him for that, and then he might. Because
It is insane that you believe this.
I'm being honest.
I
This is so
understand.
Well,
I understand.
you don't have to believe it, just the king, and the king
Believes
probably
it.
believes it.
And what happens if I teleport there and the king doesn't?
Then someone's wiped his memory, but no way that happened. That's why he sent Regina to wipe our memories. That's why I was wondering if. That's why I asked, is the Stoneweave Enclave after us for escaping? Because we escaped before they wiped our memories.
So the Stoneweave Enclave doesn't even want us.
That information for the king changes everything.
I don't even understand what you are saying right now.
She's speaking common.
Well, it's called Tanir.
Sorry, Tania.
I'm We're just gonna start speaking in Alolan.
He will respond in a low end.
Oh shit!
You think I'm gonna be a torturer and not know at least the common 7 languages of the world? Bitch, please.
Wow, I'm shook.
That's why he's the best.
That's why he also charges 20,000 gold apparently.
Literally, that is standard.
Insight check.
Why that?
I mean,
12.
I love that we're
Insight. Zone of
inciting
truth.
in the zone of truth.
yeah, I
Yes.
was gonna say that.
Oh yeah.
Fully believes.
Listen, but he could have saved against it. The zone of truth.
He definitely could have.
Bum, bum.
Look, Muggins.
Okay, I'm going to your parents. That's what I'm doing.
They don't even like me.
I believe that. But you know what? I know your father.
So do I.
I was at last winter's ball, and I know that he will pay me whenever I tell him that it is a debt that you owe because of your friends. And I know what he will do to you.
Well, I'm pretty much already disowned, so I think at this
You
point.
think that's the worst?
I don't know.
We'll see.
I don't think it gets any worse than Lily.
I think it can get a lot worse than that.
Do you know who Lily is?
Yes, of course. Not supposed to say her name anymore.
Julie.
I don't think you should say that either. I mean, I think it's really obvious. what
Lily's
you
not
mean.
even her name.
It was, let's see.
Jezebel. That sounds bad.
Isabel. Lily is short
Why
for
did I
Isabel.
say Isabella earlier instead of Gabriella?
Lily, well, I guess it's not necessarily short for Isabella. No, but the king obviously did not want names that she went by their aliases.
Okay, well we're not in this stone weave enclave right now.
Oh, okay, so just because you step outside of your parents' house, you think you can disobey them? You don't think your mom can call you back inside and whip your ass?
They're not my parents though.
My point being, if you're within the king's reach, you are within his power, you are within his authority.
He can
How
reach
far
us?
can the king reach? You don't know.
I don't
you
know,
know,
but we
right?
did escape when he was trying to wipe our memories.
From what I understand, you didn't escape. Some jackass with my face
No, we
escaped you.
escaped
Why are you mad
because
at
of you.
Muggins, I'm your friend. Why are you mad at us and not the man that stole your face?
I am very upset with him.
Yes.
I'm going to find that person. I'm going to kill them.
Yes.
We could help you find this man.
I don't even
We
care
need-
anymore because
Muggins.
I'm mad at
Muggins,
you.
Muggins.
I am mad at you
Muggins.
because, hey, how would you feel to think that you were a friend? Listen to me. You listen to me.
I'm gonna
You
start walking
listen to
towards him
me.
to just give him a hug.
I do not want this hug.
Gordo, come
I
on,
do
come
not
on.
accept this. I do not accept this.
Okay, we
I'm
accept
out.
your lack of consent. Okay, okay.
Would I be able to perform an Arcana check to see if I could tell if his memory was wiped?
Yes.
I already rolled for that earlier, but I
Oh,
failed.
did you?
I failed.
Well, I'm at disadvantage.
Dude,
so.
you got this.
Anybody else with
Okay.
Arcana want to roll too, maybe?
I mean, I feel like that's kind of.
Ooh, that is not good. That is a 11.
What are you doing staring at me like that? Quit.
I'm giving
Look.
giving Muggins a hug still.
I want you to quit and listen to me. I will tell you, I'm trying to have an adult conversation.
Same.
There are 3 reasons I'm upset.
Yes.
First reason I'm upset, I am not being paid. That
Look
is
at
a
him.
that is valid. My emotions are valid. Do not try and shadow light me.
Muggins, you are. I have at least this, and I will hand him 187 gold that was left from the transaction that I took out. I give him.
What did you put it in?
I said I put it in my backpack instead of
Oh,
the
okay,
bag.
okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, but that is not a, now listen. That is the first reason I'm upset. Second reason I'm upset is because I thought we had a genuine connection. I thought we were genuinely friends, and I guarantee you, if somebody walked in here pretending to be a one-armed stone skin, I like your new arm, by the way. I did not say that earlier because I was still mad, but if I saw someone walk in, I would immediately know that they were not you.
Is that
Because I feel like we are friends enough. I could tell like they don't walk the same. They don't look the same. You know what? He doesn't have Bordeaux's nice, kind, gentle eyes. He looks more like an asshole. That's the second reason. The third reason I'm upset is because somebody's walking around with my face, and I don't even know what that's doing to my business.
exactly,
That's a
Muggins?
good point. They helped us escape.
Would I know that the memory shop would be able to restore memories?
Yes, and you would know they do not.
Can anybody restore memory?
But you would know that there are powerful magical items that can, and the memory shop sells them.
Of course they
Would I know the rough price of these items?
Yes, these are very expensive items. Cheap end is like 80,000 gold.
Sorry, what was that number again?
Like 80,000.
Easy pocket change.
I'm removing the gold that I gave my
If we find the treasure at Wall Drop, we can get more money, buy these things, pay this man, live like kings.
We could go look for a treasure. I hear there's a treasure hidden out in the
Oh,
desert.
There's a desert
Muggins.
treasure.
Are you not gonna find that girl? Isn't that what you're
That's
here
what I was
doing?
going to say.
Gabriella?
Sure.
Yeah, we got like 20 things to do, and I'm not sure what any of them
We
are.
got a big checklist.
Well, I do want to find Gabriella.
I feel the same
I
sometimes.
just feel like
Now,
I don't know where to
I just
start.
feel like I'm halfway across the country
But you have
without
at
a
least
job.
100 something gold.
That's enough for a night. Thank
It
you.
is.
I will go get that hotel tonight.
Do you
And
wanna
tomorrow
have
I'm gonna
spaghetti?
come back and no, not with you. I'm still mad at you.
You could take some to go, maybe.
I may go. meet
Muggins,
him
what
and
if
take
I
him
go?
to
What if you and I go get this spaghetti? I walk you. Oh,
No,
I can't walk.
no. I'm gonna go get that room I told you about. I will be back in the morning, and I expect that you all will apologize to me. You did. Everyone else did not. I did not feel it. It was not sincere. And then we will have an adult conversation. I'm leaving. I don't want another word out of you. It was good seeing you too. Oh yeah. He pulls out from his bag. Like you see frost start frothing out of a zipper in his bag, and he pulls out a container of ice cream. It's like the perfect pint size. There you go, Mike.
This is why you're the best at what you do.
I'll see you later.
Bye, Mark.
And he like walks out. Kind of angry.
Why are you friends with this guy?
I swear
He's
I
a
will pay
terrible
you
man.
back. I had no idea.
I mean,
All of the money that I get from the thing tomorrow, I have to pay Cyrus some for mending, and then you can have the rest.
no, you need to have money too. I still have.
But not really.
Stuff.
It's in a bag, you know?
Yes.
Are we still in the zone of truth even though he walked out?
Sorry, it would have faded the moment he shut the door.
Okay.
And whenever it faded, it was like popped like a bubble gum. This spell normally doesn't do this. This is very much his
Flavor.
Love it.
his flavor text on it.
Literal flavor.
You do. You taste that like the double bubble flavor. There's like the best gum ever, but it doesn't last long. So then you end up with like
The dry.
yeah, but you have like the biggest lip of gum. Oh, as a kid, I used to like love going to my brother's baseball games just for the gum.
Out of the bench, right? Just
No.
Luke was that
that's where the
kid.
best flavor is.
Why did this man give you ice cream?
He's the best at what he does.
Yeah, that's kind of his thing.
Sounds like
He-
he's a
he
torturing
hates cider.
man, so.
He hates cider. He tortures him and I, and he gives him ice cream.
I mean, I got a brain freeze. It wasn't all cherry days all day.
Oh, I can't carry all this money around.
He's the one with the money.
I
This
can
is
carry
like
it on.
a-
I just can't get to it.
this is
Why do you have so much money?
It's in this thing. I will throw you the little the bag.
I wouldn't.
You're
would I know
holding
what
like
this
an
is?
empty bag.
Well, I know what this is.
Yeah. Yeah, you know it's from Trustenwald, or Trevenwald, the gnome bank.
Okay. Why do you have so much money?
We were on the, you know that ship we were on, remember?
Mhm.
I was carrying around the chest, and everybody kept trying to hurt my chest and shoot me and say, "Oh, there's a keg of explosives," and then shoot it because it was a bomb. It was full of gold.
Why do you have so much gold?
It's easy to find gold sometimes.
That's it.
I mean, I was walking down the road and there was literally a chest of gold sitting there, and people were all fighting over it to the death.
Okay.
Not 20.
I'm
You
telling you.
believe him.
Well, why don't you just find us another chest of gold and pay this crazy wizard?
I will say, you can tell there's probably like more to the story than just, but what he says, yeah, he walked along a road and people were fighting over a chest of gold.
So when people were fighting,
Yes.
those people, did they unalive?
Oh yes.
Okay.
I didn't do it. I threw a small gnome that was on my shoulder, and he started stabbing, and he killed like 5 of them, and then he died, and then I only had to kill 1. Also, everything was on fire.
You didn't just remove temptation, you were a party closer.
No, the gnome on my shoulder literally held a blade to my throat, and was telling me to run.
Oh.
You want to roll insight? You can.
I believe you.
I believe you.
Wait, you got Ratatouille?
I got to that. Remember when we first met, Dewey?
Raccoon to Tui.
Raccoon Dewey. When we first met Dewey, and we were at that festival. The day before that festival, I was running for my life through a burning field for 10 hours straight.
Oh, Was this before or after your arm was chopped off?
Oh, that was after.
Okay. At least you were later.
There's like 3 people who ran through a field for like 12 hours.
Oh, they
straight.
did?
Yeah,
You did too?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah, we
fun.
haven't talked about it, but yeah.
We haven't.
About this point, the door opens. 2 things. 1, dinner's ready. 2, please do not tell people that I have a fairy on my belt. I do not.
What?
Insight check. 3.
Yeah.
Oh, he has a. Does he have a fairy on
Don't
his
you
belt?
have the jar with the soul in it?
Yes, and it is not a fairy or a lucaporn or a unicorn.
Are you
It is
sure about
literally
that?
your
About that
friend's
soul?
Yes.
You can identify souls?
Yes.
Do you have others?
No.
I believe you believe that.
So,
Not about having
I'm
others.
just saying it's a bad idea. You don't want people trying to steal literally your friend's soul. Don't spread that.
I'd be fine with
rumor.
that.
That is probably not smart.
Okay, I noted. I won't lie.
Did you get to meet Muggins?
I'm going to set the table.
Does that mean you're gonna try and save our friend?
He's already like.
So anyway,
You know, he's really confused about the fairy thing too.
as you would expect, because he didn't see a Lucaport.
No.
I'm gonna turn over and say, I really thought Muggins would have known about friend.
Well, did we? So we know the queen died. Did we all know that?
Yeah, we actually heard that when we got to the first gate. There was a kid screaming it, and he was saying that royalty was missing. And then he saw the stone skins, and he was like,
I didn't know the queen died.
Yeah, he did say that.
Jacob didn't realize that the queen had
He's
died.
correct. Yep, that was one of the.
Yeah. She had been dead
things.
for 3 days by the time we got into the collective.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah.
3 days. How long were we gone? Do we remember?
No.
At least 5?
You don't know how long you were gone.
Was it at least 5 days?
Yeah.
Okay.
So she'd been dead for like at least
So
2 days.
in the library
she
was
dead.
messed up.
She was dead.
The queen is dead.
So since you were kidnapped,
Since you've been kidnapped.
it's like been like 4 days now.
What? Oh, because we had to walk
Kidnapped
through.
or saved?
Both.
Same difference.
I guess Dewey would, but we would probably like.
Are
have
you
a
insighting the
conversation.
DM?
Oh, she just threw dice, I think.
No, I'm just throwing dice.
So that means the queen was dead when we were in the library with Phryne.
Not necessarily.
No, because he said 3 days, and we've been gone more than 3 days. So the queen
Got
died
Timeline
after.
would add up. Those events probably happened close to the same time.
So somebody infiltrated the castle. This is Jacob talking.
Talking character.
I know.
Your characters need to know.
Yeah.
So
Wait, was the riot this same day? Was the riot? So did we get into the collective? This is the same day we got into the collective,
Yeah, it's been a
Okay.
long day.
it's been a long day.
and we had 1 day of resting after we got kidnapped, and then 1 day. Okay, so yeah, she would have died the
Where
day.
was the day of resting?
We rested. We spent a day walking through the rain and the mud
1 day of walking.
because we were taking.
Then we stopped at the tree, right?
What tree?
So this is day 2.
No, this would be the same day because we got to
I
the
forgot
tree
you
and then
don't
we
know
got
about
into
the
the
tree.
collective the same day.
No.
Oh, right, you were out.
You napped at the tree.
It's been a while.
You did a long rest.
There were apples.
Yeah, and then we went into the.
Oh, that's where the
But that was all
apples
the
came
same
from,
day.
was
From the tree
There were 2
till
trees.
now was all the same day.
Yes.
It was an
Cool.
orchard.
And so how many
Oh,
days did it take
okay.
to get to the tree?
Sounds nice.
To the tree was like 2 days.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know somehow there was a time distortion while we were in the bag, was my thought.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It would have not been like a full days.
Okay, that was my one thought or question.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I was like trying to add everything up.
So yeah, so it would have happened around when
Very much around the same time you guys disappeared.
she was a look.
Oh, he didn't tell us that, did he?
Tell you what.
What Luke he's got here. Like what he, who he woke up to, right?
Mother
He,
Nature.
he don't.
You told
he
us
said
it was
Mother
Mother
Nature.
Nature.
He said that it was a woman he thought might have been Mother Nature. You guys would all know Mother Nature is not an actual thing, but it is a
Look
beautiful
up
woman
here.
in a gown. Let's just say, for clarity's sake, it was not Mother Nature.
It was not Mother Nature, okay. What if he saw the queen? What if he saw the queen? Did he kill the queen while we were
Nah,
there?
he said a hag.
Wasn't he stuck with us? Or was stuck in the box? So how could he have?
It might take somebody a while to find the body.
Remember, what he told you is he woke up to a beautiful woman. He didn't say exactly what happened there. He said then he was questioned by the king and given the loose room. And he said he had memories of the old hag, which was the witch who turned him into the Toadfolk.
Okay. Okay.
I don't think Phryne killed Toadfolk.
No, I don't think so either.
Because remember when we were who was with me in the library and they seized him? And
Oh, when they seized him, I was there.
We were all there except for
right,
Alexander.
so they seized him.
See.
So we were kind of with him that day, so
Oh, yes. Sorry. The table is set.
Oh, is it really?
And, yes. Pelks gets a bit upset if people show up late for dinner.
on our way.
He'd hate for it to be cold.
Immediately walk out.
Yeah, I'll follow him out the door.
I throw one of those robes like over me to try to cover up, even though it doesn't do shit.
Yeah, Dewey grabs a robe too.
Right. It's not that far walk. It's like 20 feet over to the next
I'm
building.
still scared.
Yeah. You go inside. It smells amazing. It smells like Italy.
Have I heard any church bells in between? Like when
This whole time, 3 hours.
I am slightly curious about
So, yes and
the
no.
3-hour mark.
In the barracks, it's actually, the walls are very thick to mute exterior sound. Otherwise, you'd wake up so close to the church bells. You can roll to see if you... It would have been faint, possibly noticeable.
18 plus
Easily,
something.
easily. Yeah, you heard it. Yeah.
Okay, would I know that it's been close to 3 hours? Or
Oh, it's
3
been like
hours?
4.
Dang.
You told the wife?
Yeah.
Oh, he said he'd wait.
He said he would be there. Go see him. Run to him.
I also told him I may not show up if I had to work late.
Yeah.
True.
We're gonna have an enemy of that.
All right.
I hope.
Didn't know where you were.
Eat.
Thank you.
I'll dig in.
Just
What's the deity's name again? I've forgotten about 8 times. This is not because I want to say the joke again.
Slumberrin.
Okay. Slumberrin. Yeah. And I'll take a bite.
Interesting choice. Rally.
Is it like a prayer, like a pre-meal prayer?
Slumberrin.
Is it spaghetti with meatballs or just spaghetti?
It is spaghetti with, because why not, Italian sausages cut in half
oh,
in
Italy
there.
exists in this world. Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
with
It's generally.
lamb meatballs.
Oh,
Let's
Oh,
taste.
it's really good.
Italian meatballs.
It's amazing.
Dewey's eating his ice cream first.
Okay. The ice cream that you have this time is a really nice lemon cherry custard.
Oh, I might save this for some of that pie.
That's fucking
He looks. Oh, I
trying
didn't
to
realize.
RP
Yeah, sure. Don't ruin your appetite.
Eat the man's food, Dewey.
Okay.
Dewey. This man just sat there and handmade all of this Italian food for us.
You know, there's a saying you can tell how appreciated a meal is by how little people talk while eating.
Is there anything like on the table, like sauces, spices that?
There's extra like noodles in a huge bowl in the middle, and then it basically almost like a pot of sauce with the meats in the sauce.
I'm
Are there
ordering late
breadsticks?
night pasta
This is
after
the
this.
best.
Breadsticks.
Huh?
Yeah.
All you can eat soup and salad.
No breadsticks.
If we're
no
here, are we
salad.
family?
No. But there are, aside from the noodles and the sauce on the other side of it, he has peppers, and they're like pepperoncinis, like the little
Pepperoncinis?
Pepperoncini?
yeah. But they've already been sliced, so you just pick one up off of a stick kebab, and you can add it to your meal if you want it a little spicy.
Yeah, let's do that.
And they've also been like fire roasted.
I feel like we're in the imagination dinner in
Oh, and Hook.
Hook. Yeah.
He believes. Oh man, that movie.
Both of you?
I know what I'm watching tonight while I'm eating some pasta.
Yes. I'm staying.
R.I.P. Rep.
Bangarang! Oh wait, can I say that? Is that
Sure.
not copyrighted?
I don't know. It's Disney. Be careful.
I meant boomerangs.
Boomerangs.
are quite
That's what I heard.
fun.
Yeah.
Oh boy, Plujo. I love Bangarang too.
This is the nicest meal we've had in a long time.
This is the only real meal we've. Oh well, I guess
Oh,
we
We
no,
were
were
at.
at the place. The
That's
castle.
true. We also
The-
had slop dinner.
The two men do not say anything. They eat their entire meal in silence. Anytime someone's plate starts to get low, the gardener will give people more. And there is enough to the point, like, it's too much food for all of you.
As expected.
And the only thing that he would ever say is, if he sees someone start to slow down, there's more, keep eating.
Getting kind of full.
No,
I will oblige.
I'm good.
I will oblige him.
Okay.
Dude will stop when he feels.
I would say once everybody's to the point of, like, throwing up, he goes and he brings out the pie. And it is like, it's like an 18-inch wide, huge, beautiful
Way too many
pie.
inches.
And he pulls it his. And he gets a toothpick and he just lightly goes across the top and you hear it crunching against the flaky pastry top. And he goes, it's perfect. Starts dishing out the boysenberry pie to everybody.
I can
Can
handle
you
it.
hire this person?
Yeah. I like to reach over to Dewey's ice cream, kind of just take a big
Hey,
scoop
whoa.
and throw it on the top of the
If
pie.
anyone would like to know what it's like in my brother's house in real life, this is it. This is it.
Yeah, okay. You can tell he's kind of disappointed you added ice cream to it.
Yeah.
But
You got a piece of American cheese. I'm kidding.
I want an apple on top
Yeah.
of this.
I want to sit there and eat what I can
oh,
of
it's
the pie.
so good.
Dude, we'll eat some pie, yeah. And a little bit of ice cream. Sorry, you want some? You want some? Yeah. Okay, yeah, here. Pass it around. We can share.
Thank you guys so much.
I would. It is actually so good. The ice cream does diminish the taste. It's kind of like Iron Chef, where every flavor is perfectly like
Balanced.
yeah.
I don't want to leave here. We're safe.
Afterwards, he stands up. Like he just stands up. You guys could still be eating. He's done. Just, thank you all, and just leaves.
Wait.
Thank you.
Thank you
Thank
for
you.
everything. We cannot thank you enough for what
He's
you've
already
done for
gone.
us.
Like not in a mean way. He's just
yeah,
like
right.
he has his ways. This is it.
Got things to do, places to go.
Would this meal cure a point of exhaustion?
Absolutely.
Oh,
Yeah.
And
Every
what
point
everybody
of
gets
exhaustion.
from this meal is tomorrow morning you can add a D12 to your health.
Let's
For temporary health. And you are immune to fear.
Is this a hero's feast?
It is.
Holy shit! Damn.
Hero's Feast. Really
What is
good
it?
cooks know how to make one.
What is a hero's feast?
You will be immune to fear
that's-
tomorrow, and you get a D12 of health. At which point you see the father just lean back in his chair, and you think he's about to fall, and then it hits perfectly against the wall behind him, and just
I think we should clean up.
This is the least we could do.
least we could do.
It's the least we
I
could do.
agree.
as you
start
guys
gathering
discuss this, a small halfling woman enters.
What?
And she sees you and goes, "Oh." And she starts getting all the dishes herself.
Oh. Can
I
we
would still help.
She's just silencing you because, he's asleep.
I'm gonna try
I'm
to
gonna
stand
help.
up and not scoop my chair or make
Okay.
any noise. I'm gonna try to grab my.
Stealth check.
Great at these. Oh, 19.
Ooh.
Nice. Yeah, you're able
Plus
to do
2,
so.
21.
You're able to do so.
Do you see any to-go containers?
In
Oh,
his
ice cream
kitchen, no.
container.
But you
Is it
see,
empty?
what
I
she's
imagine we eat all ice cream.
what she's doing, there is quite a bit left. You see, she brought in these small containers, and she is filling each one. And you can tell she's divvying the meals out.
Oh.
So she continues doing this. She doesn't take any of your plates, though. She takes the main plates for these. For all of your plates, she pours them all into a bag. Does the dishes, takes it, and leaves.
So, how many boxes of spaghetti am I adding to my inventory?
Oh no, she took them with her.
Keep the boxes?
Yes.
I
And the
think
bags?
she's donating them.
It's
Yeah.
for the acolytes.
Does he get
Oh.
a bag of spaghetti though?
She put basically your leftovers from the plate into the bag, and then she made little boxes that she had separately.
Okay.
Is that for the
Good for
acolytes?
her.
Do you follow her?
No, I can't. No.
You can't follow her?
Stone's
It's probably not a good idea for me to follow.
Oh.
Is it bedtime?
So-
I think it's about bedtime if I'm.
Okay.
Okay. You move out. You go across to the barracks. You see the gardener is on one. He's on one of the benches, leaning back, smoking a pipe. And the pipe paired with that nice Italian dish, the nice berries. The pipe is like a dark cherry syrup, with a hint of oak to it, and almost black pepper. as you smell the smoke.
He's like,
He's living my dream life.
and the stars.
He just, as he sees you,
What is he doing?
hell yes. That's the best nat 20. He rolls a perfect smoke ring,
Oh,
and then he blows another one through it.
Yes.
And you can tell he's so happy that like he hit it perfect.
He's
So
like,
just keep smoking.
I can die happy tonight. Excuse me.
And if that is all you do for the night,
I want to try to thank him in some way. Just
Give him a.
you all have a long rest.
plus.
Yep, plus a D12.
Temporary hit points.
What'd you get? Oh,
Six.
also, as you all wake up, you feel like stronger, like you've leveled up. Yeah.
Ba-da-da.
So let's go ahead and roll real quick. Let's roll for HP.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull my phone out and I will record the rolls for HP. Ashley, roll for HP.
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to find my.
Okay, Sabi, roll for HP.
What is that? 6?
Yep, 6.
I only roll
Sean?
1.
I'm sorry, I don't remember. Give me a second.
What's your hit die?
I'm trying to figure it out.
Mine's a D8.
Did you roll a D6? Did you roll a D6?
Go to someone else.
I rolled a
Back to me.
D8.
Oh,
I got a
it
6
looked
on
like
the
a
D8.
D6.
Someone else.
Oh, wait, I got 11 on the second.
Wait, where'd they go?
How
Wait.
do I change this to be manual?
You can change it in the.
3. Nice. Sean?
You have to go
I'm trying to
to
figure
your
out
settings.
where my hit die are.
You would be a D6. You're.
Hit
6. Oh yeah.
Okay,
Nice.
so I was at 24.
4.
Damn.
4 plus 4, so 8.
Okay. A
I
D8.
can't see behind the paper.
I just roll 1 D8, right?
Yeah.
3.
Nice. So, that was fun. Yeah, you guys level up. Next day. What are we doing?
Alright. Stretching, doing some light.
Make sure you add that
Practicing.
D12 of temporary.
Copy.
Get it.
Everybody else who can get an ability score improvement. Or a feat if they want one.
I would like to cast
Excuse me.
Arcane Recovery.
First thing in the morning?
You should already be up, shouldn't you?
Once per day, when you finish a short rest, you go. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do something else. Give me a second.
Okay.
There was something. Come back to me.
So.
Okay.
what happened to my health?
Hmm?
I just jumped to 56. I don't know.
Good shit. Leave
Wow,
it.
yeah, that's
No,
great.
it's
Yeah,
fine.
Keep it.
He has 56 health now. He's the new tank.
I was going to say.
Foresight Fortification is what I meant to say.
Perfect.
Oh, because you're doing a modifier of plus
That works.
26. Yeah.
Okay, so I can put that over here.
Okay. What is everybody doing? What are we doing
I'm
for
trying
the
to
day?
figure out how I want to level up now.
You don't know what you're going to do to level up?
I didn't know you were going to level up today.
You
I
seem
just
like,
do it later.
Jacob, you normally seem like the type of player who has, like, it planned to level 20.
I'm going to become a sorcerer at level 19. Just one little level in sorcerer.
I love it.
Because why not?
Yeah, I'm just kind of sparring, doing a little training in the early morning in this cool new
Wonderful.
robe.
Oh, yeah, your hat is attuned now.
And my ring.
Yep.
Can I just look like a, just because it'll be funny today, just like a bigger form of Muggins?
You're gonna look like Muggins after Muggins is pissed off.
Oh, that's a bad idea. That's a bad idea.
Oh, what about a baby stone skin?
What if
No.
you made up a whole new person based on multiple people you know so that we don't get in trouble for being someone else?
Hey, that's an idea.
What do you mean by that? Sorry, this is Jake from Others.
She's
Okay,
saying
so
instead
I'm
of
saying-
being an NPC that somebody might notice, just be a person. Like, create your
Steal
own.
Okay.
features from people.
I'll just-
I'm gonna have Alexander's nose, but Cyra's ears, and but I'll have this skin tone.
Can I just look like the most generic NPC looking
Yes.
ass person?
Yeah, he looks like attractiveness is like solid D, not unattractive, not attractive.
Like me.
He just look. No, you are a beautiful man.
Facts.
Just someone that you wouldn't be like, oh, they're ugly, or oh, they're pretty. You just be like, oh, they exist. The guy that you see in the Starbucks line.
Nice.
Anything else for this morning?
I think I leveled up, so I'm checking my shit real fast.
Hey, Dewey,
See,
did you get all of Phryne's stuff?
I do. I have his bag. I've been waiting to look through it and know what's inside of it.
Okay. I think there was like a book in there he was reading.
Yeah, let's go through it.
But yeah.
Is
Hello, I'm
Rock-
James.
Look at the camera for me, Sabi.
Which camera?
Anyone you want.
I'm James. Are we all looking at cameras?
I don't know. What are you looking for particularly?
I'm gonna try and find that book. I want to see what else, how much gold he has, anything else of interest he might have in there. I would have Syra right next to me too. You know, we'd probably look through this.
Any money, any healing potions? Those would be great.
Any knickknacks, any
magic
paddywhacks?
items.
Knick-knack,
I'm
paddywhack.
looking through his inventory right now. Sorry.
Is there just not much?
He's gonna have a book, and it's like Batman with the Justice League, where it's ways to take us out.
Maybe.
So
Does he have a
the,
journal?
the things of note are a bottle with something yellow in it,
Oh, that's the piss.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
That's the piss.
Maybe,
a
maybe not.
vial of something red, a half-eaten jar of pickles,
Thief.
2 crossbows, 3 crossbow bolts. One of those crossbows is Lily's, by the way.
Okay.
Loads of staff,
What a collector.
2 katanas,
What?
Is loaded.
1 anti-gravity rock. Give me a dex check.
Oh, to see if he catches the wrong. One thief, a rogue.
Oh no.
Can I roll for it too? I would probably want to keep it.
Yeah, you're by him.
We're also inside.
It's just stuck to the ceiling like a
11.
party balloon.
11, you catch it.
Okay.
Also, the book for spells. It's How to Learn Magic for Dummies.
Rude.
2 rings. And 3 wineskins. One of them smells rancid.
Yeah.
Why is one of them rings?
And that's it.
Do you have any rope?
Nope. He did not have an adventurer's kit.
Did you just buy his own things with money, I'm assuming?
Do
Yeah,
you
how
relate to the rest of us? What is in that? What is in
How
the
much
pack?
gold does he have?
0.
He has no
he
gold.
had no gold.
None. He gave it all to the bard. He literally gave that bard every dime he had.
Wow, that was a really big deal.
Oh, well, I think some of these things are useful to me. Some of these are not. I mean, this book. I think this book might be useful for you, maybe.
Yeah, I'll take the book. I think that'd be a good idea. Some of these things we should probably keep for sentimental reasons, I think.
I mean, yeah, that guy's staff, that lady's crossbow.
Yeah.
That guy.
But look at these katanas.
That guy,
Yeah,
that
bro.
lady.
Yeah. You want those? You want?
No,
I
I'll
don't.
take
I don't
the
really
katana.
like
I mean, yeah, I could. Dude's gonna start just like in the sheath, playing with the sword, and like.
The sheet just flies.
Can I do an Arcana check on the rings?
Yes.
17 plus 3, dirty 20.
That is good. 1, a ring. The other one, you can tell that it has magic, but Dirty 20 is high. Whatever magic it is hidden purposely. You'd have to have identified to be able to know.
Oh,
This is the one that you looked at before.
Yeah, too bad I don't have identified.
Did you get it when you leveled up?
One of these rings
not
is
my
regular
domain.
and one's magic. Do you want either one? I think it may take the magic ring so we can figure out what it is.
Yeah, magic isn't my best suit, so I'll take the regular ring.
Okay, cool.
Now remember, Sean, this is the ring that I said you would know what it was looking at it.
Wait, is this the ring from the
king. Mhm.
Oh!
Ring from the king.
Hold on.
Okay.
Oh!
I don't remember
I'll take
this.
that one.
I know what ring this is. Is it the one he threw? Yeah.
Yep. I said you seeing the ring would know what type of ring it was.
This is my first time seeing the ring, though.
Nope.
I remember seeing this ring.
Last time, whenever Phryne gave it to Lily,
I was looking at it and I was like, maybe if I was less tired,
said you
I could
would
figure out what
know
it
what
is.
type of ring
and
this
I
is
realized I
looking
don't know
at
that
it.
as a spell.
Okay, can you refresh my memory?
not everybody knows.
But Jacob, 9.
Let's see. Not you, not you, not you, not you.
Oh,
not
I
you.
can reattune my hat. Let's fucking go. Alright, back to charisma. Charismatic as fuck.
Does anybody want a crossbow?
Oh, how do you use one of those? I've seen all of you use them, but I've only had one hand to use it.
One of the crossbows is old style, where you put the bolt in and you pull the bolt back, and that pulls the drawstring back. The second one, Lily's, was a crank style, where on the side you crank it back for those who aren't necessarily strong enough
Did
to.
you crank that?
No.
We're in a building.
You lose 14 health.
Okay. I take 14 damage.
No, 140 is what I meant.
Oh, okay. I would almost still be alive if I took that much damage right
How much health do you
now.
have?
63.
Oh my gosh! Be a
Tank.
barbarian, yeah. So what's everybody doing?
Playing with these seat swords.
Sweet sword.
Oh my gosh.
I guess. I still don't really understand
Oh.
what this ring does. I mean, I know
What
what
I
you
just
told
told
me,
Yeah,
but I don't know what that means.
exactly. I mean, it's
Oh.
what I said.
Maybe I can help. Can I see?
Very,
You can tell them what you know about them.
Yeah, I guess so. It is a ring to join two souls.
Roll Arcana or History with that statement.
That's terrible. Probably
Nope.
not. 5 plus
But-
2.
So would I know exactly like how it works and what it does? Like
What you know is a ring that literally joins two souls together via the ring.
if
lot
there
of-
are,
Like,
for
when
example,
pe-
let's take me and Syra.
Yep.
If I were to put on the ring,
Yep.
what would it do?
Nothing, because it's only one.
So there's two. Oh, so
are
there.
two. There
So
are
it comes in a
of rings,
pair.
and then it joins two souls together.
Oh.
A lot of they're extremely expensive rings when you have the pair. One alone is practically worthless. Royalty will often have them. When people wed, they'll have one. The dangerous thing is if both people are wearing them at the same time and one person dies, the other person dies as well. But each person is kind of constantly sharing consciousness and being with the other.
So like can
Helicopter moms also wear them. You know, like your mom had one with you for a long time.
they- okay.
And she's
So,
like, I
like,
don't want
could you
any
s-
of that.
Could you
Well, no,
share
he
like
doesn't have
skills
his.
and abilities and knowledge?
Knowledge, yes, not skills. It's not so much Johnny Mnemonic where I'm downloading how to do karate. It's they know how to do karate, but whenever I try and do it, I fall on my ass. But I still know how to do it. My body just doesn't know how to do it. Kind of like playing basketball. Everybody knows how to like do the perfect free throw, but then not everybody can do the perfect free throw. You know the theory. You don't. Your body doesn't follow.
So let's say Syra and Bordeaux are wearing the pair. Syra knows how to use firebolt, whatever.
Only he can use it.
And so Bordeaux would not be. He would kind of have the knowledge about how to use it, but not actually.
Right.
Fireball.
Okay, so hear me out. I'm wearing the ring. Alex is wearing the ring. I'm in the Stoneweave Enclave. He's in the Collective. I learned that Lucaporn are real.
He would know Luca Porn are real.
That's cool.
You're like a joint mind.
I love it.
So, also, you feel your shell is warm.
Shell. Oh, that shell.
Ninja Turtles?
I thought she had a giant shell, like a turtle.
Yeah, I thought I was like, did I miss something?
Hey, babe. So, like, here's the deal, my little seaweed girl. I was like totally joking whenever I was like, hey, hope you're in a dungeon, not doing mind altering drugs. But now we're actually kind of worried because you haven't messaged us back in a while. And like, I totally don't want you to think that I'm trying to manipulate you. Trust me, I'm not. I love that you're doing your own thing. Your mother and I absolutely love you, and we love that you're doing that. But the thing is, now we actually are worried because you literally were just like, hey, I might have my mind wiped and we haven't heard from you since. So if I could just get like the thumbs up of like, hey, don't worry, totally fine, that would be cool. Also, let me know if you want anything made because now that we're empty nesters, kind of weird, and your mom has got back into her magical crocheting. She's already made me a beanie that keeps me nice and warm, which is fantastic since we're currently traveling through the desert. But yeah, so just hope you're doing fine. Love you, my little seaweed. Bye.
Oh my gosh, I love my parents. You'll just watch me go like this, and then I go, oh my god, I love my parents. And then I'm going to start whispering into my shell. I'll be like, oh my gosh, Mom, Dad, I am like super sorry. I did not message you sooner. Things got crazy. But I am okay.
Done.
And then I'll send another message.
Okay.
Sorry, I forget that it only lets me say so many words. But I'll message you again
Done.
There you go. I'll message you again.
tomorrow. Love you both. I'll think about if I want something. I've been, missing the necklaces and the trinkets and things that Mom makes. Where are you in the
Done.
desert?
You have to wear you.
Okay, that works.
Yeah. And that is 3 sending spells.
Jesus.
I'm done. I'm gonna pack it.
Okay.
Pack it up, pack it in.
You would get an immediate response to 1. Which would be like, hey, that's totally awesome, Seaweed. Really glad that you're having fun. Yeah, Mom will definitely send you something. Just keep your shell on you. Next time we find a wizard, we'll have them send you something.
How many charges do I have in this?
It's your you're using your spells.
I am?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I sent 3.
Yep.
And no more.
Yes.
Did you use all your spells for the day?
No. So I used a lot of them.
Another question about the ring.
Oopsie
If I
poopsie.
put it on, can I take it off easily if I wanted to?
Are you gonna put it on?
No, I'm asking with my knowledge about the rings.
You don't know. What?
Then it's like all but like
3 out of 4.
No, I have 3 second level spell slots.
Heck yes.
It was worth it. I love my parents.
Yeah. I mean, your dad just spent literally 7 spells to.
Sent all of that shit.
Yeah.
I just want y'all to know I miss my parents a lot, and I hope we get out of here.
And are you close with your parents?
I'm very close with my parents. Are you close with your parents? I
No.
naively ask.
No, they just leave you alone when you get born, so it's okay.
You get left alone when you're born?
Well, kind of. It takes a village to raise a child.
My parents chose to spend their life with me.
That's so sweet.
Yeah, the alone, your parents don't even raise you. Well, I mean, you get raised, though. It's just by your grandparents.
That's so sweet.
Yeah, but my parents were like, no, we want to know our daughter, and like took me to land, and I've been traveling about hanging out with them.
That's so nice.
And it's pretty cool. My parents are pretty tight.
I'm gonna leave.
Yeah.
the room.
You don't like feeling my fuzzy feelings?
I'm already gone.
Where are you going?
I just in the church. Let's go in the church or in the garden. I hang out in the garden.
I'll
Okay.
spend the rest of the campaign here.
Okay,
It's one garden.
We just
You-
retire.
You go into the garden and you see that Pelks is busy pruning some of the plants. Morning.
Good morning. Also, just to clarify, I didn't want to detract from their moment, but
No,
also
no,
my
yeah,
character
yeah.
will leave, so.
I figured their moment.
It's done. That was it.
I say we go to Y Walk.
Wait, are you still purple?
I shouldn't be purple, right? I've had a rest.
Oh, you're still purple.
Huh?
It was the best noise.
What?
What?
No, I could maybe
Okay.
fix that. but I've already
I
spent
feel
all those
like I
spells
feel
today.
the tattoo. Do I still feel like the energy from the Does it still feel like I'm a little?
No. You actually, on that note, you would feel fully jonesing for a hit.
Oh, so I'm like withdrawing right
It's
now.
coming down.
Yeah. You're full withdrawal. This is like the first 10 clean hours you've had.
Jeez.
I guess maybe it's been like
It
12.
was just like a day of like being high, I'm already going through withdrawals.
Of pure magic?
You sniffed a magic being's essence, yes.
Yeah, it was rad.
Oh shit. Sila!
Hold on, I'm gonna grab one of the robes and throw the hood up.
Sila,
Yeah.
do you still have my lid?
No.
You don't?
I think.
It's I know what you're talking about. I put it around back in the bunk.
Around the outside.
No. I said around back.
Oh, around back. Okay.
Yeah. In the bunkhouse.
In the bunkhouse.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll run over there real quick.
Yeah.
I'll grab my lid.
Where the tools were. There. Also, I don't mind if you use my tools. Please put them back up. Whoever left them by the fountain. This city cares about
just
Oh,
walked out, put tools there, broke with his fountain. Like, all right, and walked away.
that. I don't care who. I just,
Thank you very much.
Yeah, that was my bad. I won't do that again. Alright,
Thank you
sorry.
very much.
Oh, also, you might want to put a hood on.
Is the garden not walled? Is the
Well,
garden
yeah, I just
not walled?
you seemed to bum somebody out last night. He came walking by here about 1 a.m. Yeah, I think him and the missus had a fight, but he did mention you never told him. And
Oh,
he's on duty today, so
well, if I see him, I'll say sorry.
I would just avoid him.
Oh, okay.
All he's gonna do is invite you to another dinner, and you know you're not gonna go. Trust me.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay.
That's the big bad, actually, is that one guy.
If you stay here
The
the
only
rest of the
way-
A
campaign,
villain story is a brewing.
The only way you can beat me is going to my dinner.
I've had that dinner once. All I will say is the food tastes like pure salt.
Oh.
Ugh.
About like 5 bites in, my stomach actually started hurting. And that's whenever the host had their first bite and was like, "Oh my gosh, you've been eating this?" And they didn't realize that they put salt instead of sugar.
Is this a person you still know?
Yes.
Is this a person I have met?
It is a person who is not watching this, so that is all I will say.
Is it a person I have met?
I don't know. But
Just curious.
It literally, I'm not kidding, my stomach was hurting. Like, why were you eating this? I was like,
I was being nice.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
like, I don't want to. Like, no, this is terrible.
Oh,
We're gonna get food.
I had that happen with a glass of wine, and my friend was like, "Oh my God, this is spoiled wine." I was like,
That happened
"You
to
said I
me.
complain a lot, so I didn't complain when you gave me this wine."
Tasted like straight
Even
like
though-
fish vinegar.
Mine was, this was a person who doesn't cook, isn't good at cooking, was really proud that they made a meal. So I'm like,
I'm gonna roll insight on this. Yeah, that's a
I,
9.
I ain't saying nothing else on camera.
on camera.
No, afterwards I literally drank 2 full bottles of water because I was like, it's so much salt.
You're about to die, so it's fine.
I felt like I was gonna throw up and like my body was hurting. I'm like, I don't like
Your
this.
body.
So, what are we doing?
What are we doing?
What are we doing?
He
Why
said
are-
walk.
Why walk?
Isn't that a level down?
Sean?
No, it's on this level.
So I just
Level
want to
we're on
say.
level 3.
We're on
No.
5.
Oh, 5.
What?
Exactly.
Y'all people don't listen to nothing.
See, like Sean's
Been
what
on-
we're saying.
The medic told us we were on 5.
Yeah.
But hey, before
Oh,
we
because
go,
we threw the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know anyone on 5?
Oh, I know people everywhere. Who do I know on 5?
he knows Jeremy.
I have a list of people. Roll a d10.
Shouldn't you
people
guys
for
work on the
5?
fountain today?
Oh yeah, I need to get you money.
The fountain?
What level is my parents'
Oh,
place
Come
on?
help us?
I can
Yeah,
help
7.
today.
You don't know.
That'd be
Higher.
great.
Yes.
I know where my parents.
Oh, you would know your parents.
Yeah.
Yeah, your parents would be on the 10th level.
Pretty high. 5.
Well,
5 on 5.
sorry, I just accidentally closed out of the Word document.
Oh, man,
Nope, I'm
this
opening it
guy.
up.
He
Here
knows
you
the
go.
king. It's fine.
Rochelle.
Rochelle, of course.
You
Rochelle.
would know Rochelle. A girl you dated. Very needy. Very clingy. She was hoping to marry higher up.
Me being the higher up.
Yes.
Okay. Who like?
I always be like,
What does she do? Does she do anything? Does she have a job? Does she?
Yeah, she was still in school whenever you left.
Was she in school? She probably wouldn't be in school with me up top. She probably wouldn't be able to afford it.
Dang.
Oh, no, she was at that time, yes.
Oh, she was.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I know someone here. We used to date. She's kind of needy. She might be able to help us out.
You don't think she'd sell us out?
I don't know. How did our relationship end?
You tell me.
Oh, I guess I just left.
Badly. If you just left, badly.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't find her. That's.
Well,
Well, I mean, I know where we are. I know my way around, so we
we
can.
need to stay here and fix this fountain still.
Yeah,
I
let's fix
don't.
this
do
house.
I don't
fountain
think we
stuff.
need to. Yeah, I
I
know.
think also Muggins is gonna come back with.
Okay,
and
maybe we
he's
Yeah.
pretty angry.
Oh, forget the fountain.
No. We promised we're going to fix the fountain.
I say we
I'm
leave
kind
as
of
soon as
emotionally
possible.
invested in this
This
fountain.
fountain is important.
Fine, and I'll start trying to lift a piece.
It's easy, and I'll just pick it up.
So it's in 4 pieces. You're able to lift 2 of the pieces easily.
I'll also help with
Okay.
fountaining.
You can lift 1 piece. You have to roll strength check.
Makes sense, makes sense.
Don't worry, my
makes
strength
sense.
went up when I leveled up, so we're good.
Caution went up.
Yes.
What is it, 39?
18. It was 17 before.
Okay. I know, right?
13.
I look at his stats. I'm like, he's playing a different game than y'all. He rolled so well. 13. You lift it up, almost falls out of your hands, but you're able to hold it in place. All 4.
Great job, guys.
Guys,
Alright,
let's
do
go.
ending.
It does take 4 full minutes because it's a minute casting and you have to cast it 4 different times. Actually, it'd be 5 times, so 5 minutes. Since there's 4 pieces, 5 cracks.
5 minutes.
Yes, 5 minutes.
And I'm gonna do it like outside in, so like the weight is at least a little relieved as I'm mending. So it's
Okay,
not like
yeah.
full weight.
You're able to do so. You see that where the water was flowing through, there is a rag, and it's basically been wrapped around with some rope really tight. It's still leaking, but not nearly as much as it was.
Cool.
Good yawn.
So we can just pull the rag and it's good to go?
Sure. Yeah.
Great.
And then
You
what
untie the rope, pull the rag. There's like a lot of pressure right at first, splashes you straight in the face. It actually feels really good though.
We're blessed.
It's like that good, like refreshing wake up, like oh, and then it starts feeling normally.
I would like to fill one of my water skins with this. This is holy water, right?
Yes.
I'd like to.
Roll a d100.
Okay.
That's scary for some reason.
Ooh,
I do have an empty
I
water
want to do
skin.
this.
I see that. I'm gonna go find Dewey. Hey Dewey, give me that
I'm
rancid.
with you helping
19.
men.
Oh, that's right. You're with us. My
19.
bad. Hey, Dewey,
Okay.
give me the rancid.
Oh yeah, here you go.
Yeah.
So 19 is not below your level, so you do not get struck with divine smite, but you feel your god broiling, pissed, and angry
Why?
because you're getting holy water from another temple.
They're like,
Wow.
Mecca, I need this for
Oh,
a spell.
Chill, bro.
Like you
Water
hear,
is
like
water.
whenever you do that, you feel inside Palmecca telling you like you should make your own holy water, not use other people's.
We can make holy water?
I will pour it out.
What do you do? You just go.
Wow, that's very rude of you to do, and I don't even believe in any of this.
I
Are you
feel
sure
like you
don't
believe.
believe in any of this?
Hey, Dewey.
I mean, I do like this nice robe.
Hey, Dewey.
You look at me. You truly can say that without a doubt, you don't think there's anything beyond here.
What happened yesterday, Dewey? And I look at all the blood that's probably still at least slightly caked on the things around.
Everything is miraculously perfect and clean.
Never. I try to look at it all until.
The father is once more inside. The doors are open. He comes out. Those things. Oh, wonderful! You fixed it. All right, I'll return shortly.
Thank you, Father.
I would also like to fill my water skin and also chug.
Okay.
Does that help my feelings of withdrawal?
It does. Yeah.
He's
so
getting
go-
hot on new
Yeah,
spot.
yeah.
You, Ashley, you feel an urge within you whenever the father turns around to just like punch him straight in the back of like the head, like right below the skull. You just, I mean, it's like this like righteous indignation.
I'm
of,
gonna
like,
fight it.
yeah, no, you don't have to by any means.
Okay, great.
No, this is just like, and you know where it's coming from, but this is Palmecca kind of pissed at you for like taking holy water from him.
Yeah. I'm
Like-
sorry. I returned it. It will bless my
Well, let's go. We're
I'll be
wasting
like,
enough time.
Why is she talking to herself? And I'll
You just-
splash some water in your face.
No, stop.
No, this is good.
I'm gonna
Isn't
panic and
this
run
helpful
out.
for you?
Well, it's already outside the temple.
Oh,
remember?
great. Yeah, I'll run it. No, I can't run in. Ah, I'm just panicking. Stop, Dewey, please, please.
I'm trying to
please.
help. I'm trying
No,
to
you're
help.
not. Stop it.
It's not helping. No. Oh, okay. All right. I'm
The
sorry.
father returns. He goes, I'm glad you're blessing each other. Thank you.
Peace be
Dewey.
with you.
Dewey. But leave the man in peace.
Yes, as I said, I would pay you
Yes.
for the task. Do you have a purse? I only have the one, and he has like a really nice silk bag.
Cool. I think I do have a small bag. I just don't have anything in it.
We have an extra backpack.
I know, there's like a little gnat flying around.
Yeah.
I hit it. I didn't catch it.
It's
I
because of
would-
the apples.
Like
It's Muggins.
to have Syra hold it.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay.
Do you mind large coin?
What does that mean?
Platinum.
No, platinum's great.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
Good Pokemon game.
And he pulls out 5 platinum coins and hands them to you.
Thanks.
Hey Syra,
course.
can you give one of those to Bordeaux because I owe him?
Yeah.
And that was for the fountain. And as a blessing, and he gives each one of you a platinum coin.
What?
For
Yes.
free, bro?
For free?
From Slumberrin. I saw myself doing this last night, and so it has been done. And he looks at you, and he puts a hand on your shoulder. He goes, "The journey is easier when it is with a friend."
I'll give him a hug.
And-
I'm like, oh.
You can tell it's not usually. He's like, "Oh, okay then."
Can you tell that to this man Muggins if he comes by?
I have a feeling we should probably find Muggins.
So,
He needs a friend, but he won't admit it.
no, okay.
Okay.
It's worth 10.
Syra, will
10
you
apiece.
trade me a coin?
Yeah, that is.
Corn?
I need one of the coins that are for the fountain, not the one from Slum Baron.
Oh, okay. Here, I'll just give you all of it except one, and then I'll take that one.
So these are the 4 from the fountain?
Those are the 4 from the fountain.
Okay,
and
so-
then Bordeaux, here you go.
No, I owe him. And I give him
I
one.
take one from each.
And then, so I have 4, right? Because you kept one of the 5. So I have 4. So I hand you one, and then I'll hand you one and you one, and that leaves me one.
Okay.
Carry the
So
three.
you have 2. You have 2. You have 2. You have 2.
I got 2
You have
platinum.
one, sorry.
How many do I have?
You have 3.
Eh.
And he
Oh,
just
wait,
walks
wait.
inside.
Hold on. Oh, okay.
Great. Hell yeah. Love
So-
not knowing about math.
You probably need to find Muggins the man.
I say we avoid Muggins.
I don't think a man that is known for torturing, we should piss him off.
Well, are you gonna pay him?
We have something.
This is not 20,000 gold.
You're very right. But at the least, it's not trying to run off from from one possible friend we might actually have in the world.
I mean,
Is he a
did-
friend though?
He did the fall thing too, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Not a
I
fan.
mean, but he gave me ice cream, so it's okay.
It's, I don't think
You
it
know,
is.
he hurt us, but he didn't harm us, and that's the thing about Muggins.
The father
you know?
comes back out. He goes, "I'm so sorry to interrupt. This seems a very important conversation. The robe you're wearing." And he puts his hand on it, and as he does, it starts to shift and turn, and it turns a maroon color. And it shifts in material to cotton. Please forgive, but until you decide to walk beside us, I'd rather you not proselytize as one of us.
Okay, understood. So now I just have a cool cotton robe.
Does it have a hood?
Yeah, it's the same as before. He changed the material and the look, just so it doesn't look like he was learning to be a follower of Slumberrin.
Gotcha. Also, my NPC looking ass right now has at least a robe on. I would assume like the one that we found, just
Yeah.
to make it easy.
And he stops at you. Just, he goes, "Eventually, I hope you come back. I'm very curious what Slumberrin's purpose is for you.
I am too.
When your journey is over, please, if I'm still alive, seek me out."
Many years, and then whatever his name is, because I forgot.
I did too. But that's why I have a page called NPCs.
Isn't it Riles?
Riles, yes it is.
Many years.
Father Riles.
Many years, Father Riles. I don't know. Try to shake his hand. I don't know if that's normal here.
He like takes it. Yes. Yes.
Best of luck. Well, we should get off this man's property as well.
Yeah, let's go.
Yep.
Let's go.
Thank you for your hospitality.
Of course.
I'm gonna say bye to.
About this point, you see someone else coming up, and you can tell like all the excitement he had with you is gone instantly. He's like, All right, Derek, come on in. I'll get the ointments. And you see the guy like go to the fountain and toss in a couple gold coins.
I just want to yell at him, "Thank you," and mean it sincerely. Just like bow in his direction.
Hey, y'all hear me out. We had heard, right, that the Wywalk headquarters is no longer, right?
Mm-hmm.
See,
We all just got platinum. Why don't we safely teleport out of here?
And go where?
Well, Phryne was talking about
Waldorf?
he was stationed originally with Wywalk. Like maybe instead we go investigate portal sites of Wywalk, not stay in the collective where we're wanted.
Well, there's a lot of different portal sites, so which one do we go to?
Can you pay for your crimes with gold?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
No.
I was about to say absolutely. I was
Like with a
excited for
bounty,
second.
like, oh hey, $10,000 bounty. Sure.
So it depends. If it is a crime like theft, yes.
Okay.
If it is a violent crime, no.
Copy.
And what you know from the slums is it's like, oh, I stole 50,000 gold. Okay, you return that 50,000 gold, plus you return the interest, whatever that is set to the person you stole it from.
Gotcha.
So the collective it's a lot of things, but one is they genuinely are trying to constantly create good laws and keep solid order.
Okay.
There's not as much corruption here as there are other places, so there could be, but that's where they truly, it seems
They
like,
try.
yeah, from what you've known living here, they truly do try and find a way to keep things more just. Of course, it can't fully be, thus is the nature of the world, but they at least attempt to.
Gotcha.
I take back what I say now that I realize you're with us, and that's how the royals are going missing is through teleporting. So maybe we don't teleport.
Let's not teleport.
Okay.
Yeah, the first time we tried to teleport, we ended up in a desert.
What if we go down and speak with our try to make some friends
Ink?
with ink in them? Having at least some form of connection in a world like this would not be bad.
Wait, ink? Which one's ink?
The one that hates you.
He's the one who attacked. He attacked you in the sewers.
Do you know how to find
Do y'all
him?
remember that he was gonna try and kill me?
Yeah, he did say that.
Is there any way out though? If we go out, don't we have to pay?
You
I
pay
think
to
if we-
enter.
Oh, you don't have to pay to leave?
No.
Oh,
Does everyone here have a robe on or some kind of disguise?
I do.
Robed, disguised, robed. You said you were robed, right? Yeah.
Let's do it plus a robe.
Nice.
No disguise, no disguise. You two do not.
Okay. I would like to.
You should get one.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a robe. Wait, oh, no, I had one before. I put it on.
Yeah, you had your own. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I want one of theirs, right? To put myself.
Okay, the gardener would. No, I'm sorry. There is no way. He
Why not?
walks up and just holds onto it, and it turns a very, very vibrant, bright blue, before going to a dark royal blue, and it has a satin look to it. Sorry, but you are definitely not one of Slum Baron's followers. That was the gardener saying that.
Pelk, could I also have a robe that you change?
Sure. He takes another robe, does the same thing. You can tell it's almost like using mending. It's
It just changes.
yeah.
So he's letting us have the robe, just different colors.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just making sure you don't look like
Okay.
you're of his faith, because and with you he was kind of more blunt like now.
That's fair.
You're not the type of person to, be a good symbol. And she won as well.
Thank you.
Yeah, you should ask Pelmecca to do that for you. And he winks, like he's not saying it in a mean way, but he's definitely dissing your god. And you feel your hand itch, like just bitch slap him,
You got like an itchy trigger finger hand now.
Does he still have the jar of friend?
Oh no, that's just my goddess.
Does he still have a jar of friend?
You do not see one.
Okay.
Are you asking him or?
I guess I would ask. So, what happened with that jar with our friend's soul?
Oh, they came by this morning and took it.
Oh, where are they?
Hey.
Who?
Oh, the acolytes of Alger.
Should we go there?
I would not.
Why not?
They're gonna take care of that themselves.
What
Trust
does
me,
that
you
mean?
don't want to watch
In
it.
what way?
Well, if your friend is damned, well. he
Can
will
they
go-
undam him?
That's what they're gonna attempt.
We're really good friends.
If he gets
so-
out, can he find us?
I know that is not true.
Wait, they can undamn people?
will not necessarily undamn him, but what they can do is seek upon his soul and see if it is salvageable, if it is worth saving, or if it is too far corrupted.
Yeah, probably not.
Do you think our little ship friend who went down could be saved by these people?
No.
Or she was completely gone with her rotten finger.
We don't have her soul.
We don't have our
We
soul.
don't have a jar.
Her soul went the way we had their body.
If you are saying what I think, and that you know someone who is currently suffering in the abyssal plane,
See.
yes, but no. It's not that they could not do it. Algae has the ability to. It is, you would have to go down into the abyss yourself to pull it back, and I do not know anyone willing to do that. It's also considered illegal.
Yeah, we're law-abiding citizens. We would never do that.
Yeah, well, let me put it this way. To do so, you will open up a portal to the abyss. That is a portal both ways. Illegal.
That
You
is
do
some
not want the things
stranger
in there
things.
being able to come out.
True.
Trust me. If your friend's in there, though, they probably deserve it. God's know more than we. Good day.
Good day to you.
Oh,
Roll a dex check.
Me?
Yep.
7
Nice.
plus 2.
Okay, 9. That is enough. It hits your chest first, but you were able to catch a peach.
Thank
Yep.
you. Does it look good?
Yeah, really good.
Why are we leaving here?
this place is perfect.
So you
Are we
guys-
welcome back?
Anytime.
Thank you.
So we can either go to the temple or we can go to White Walk.
Well, we can.
I
He
don't.
told us not to go to the temple.
He did do that. We can go to Y Walk. We can go to the slums or the shade
Scrubs.
scrubs.
What's the scrubs?
The level above the slums.
Mm.
Those are the two areas that have not been investigated for Gabriella.
Okay.
Well, we already know that if we do go down, we can get back up here using the sewers.
We can't. I don't think we can do that again.
No,
Probably not.
most of us could. We need to find a way for this person too. So if we want to come in again, I can give this to her instead, and
We
just
can-
cover myself up and we sneak in.
Is there a magical shop to purchase Ring of Disguise Self?
shit!
There is a great magical shop that you know of.
Is it on this level?
It is actually on the 3rd level.
Mm.
The reason why it is the 3rd level is the 3rd level is known as the merchant's level.
Mm.
It is the widest of the levels, and it is the one where it's kind of that perfect middle ground where everybody has enough money to spend, but it's not so high up that, like, the higher up where you are, you're only going to find like jewelry shops, very specialty item shops that are very expensive. 3rd levels, you know, they have enough money to spend, but it's not excess to where they're going to live higher. So, you know, but it's not so little they can't spend their money.
Okay.
Go ahead.
How much would a Ring of Disguise Self cost, roughly?
You know what? I'm actually going to make you roll on that because I don't think you know money that well.
It's probably true.
You've probably just always just been like
Had
yes.
what it is, yeah.
It's one banana. How much? Can
Do I
it
add
cost?
anything to it or just
$10
straight?
Straight intelligence.
Intelligence? That would be an 18.
Ooh.
18. 18 is high. You would know the shop that you have gone to get disguise rings was the Joke Shop, owned by William. It's called William Wallaby's Wily and Wonky Wizard Wands.
Mm.
It's one that most of the collective students go to.
That's probably where I get my cards from, too. So how much... So I would know how much it would cost going there?
No.
Oh, okay. Well,
No,
then...
you would. So for the ring, sorry, yes, you would know a ring like that anywhere from 50 to 100,000 gold. But you would know also his prices are a bit high for royalty, and that the real prices are probably lower. But you've never cared enough.
Okay. Well, I like to relay this to the group. I say, we're still pretty visible. I say we go get
Look
some
at the
rings.
purple man.
Yeah.
Yes.
With what money, though?
Huh?
With what money?
I look at Bordeaux.
I was not joking with the man. If I would take out too much money, it literally all goes.
It disappears.
Well, I mean, I have a little money, but better than getting captured again. Almost captured.
Well, are we even going to be able to walk on that third level? As soon as we walk through, it's not going to be like, that's them.
Oh, we have hoods. Well, do you have a better idea?
I mean, not exactly. I've said we could try the sewers, but I don't think they would take too kindly to her still.
Does that ring still work?
I mean, I'm wearing it right now.
He's used to
I'm
like.
the NPC.
Oh, right.
I'm
That's
James.
So what are you guys doing?
What I know. So this is again the fact that I've done this now. If I go, like I'm not you're doing it right now in the middle of the street, but if I were to be like, hey, here you go, and
I'm
hand
gonna
it to
throw
her.
up my hood and say, let's go to the sewers. I've got a hood. It's gonna be fine. I'll be in the middle.
Give her a glove. Give her a glove.
Does someone have prestidigitation?
I do not. I don't have magic.
That was Phryne.
How are you going to go to the sewers?
Or maybe we can go back through the doctor's. Oh no, we can't because.
Why can't we go back?
Because what?
Oh wait, I don't know this. We could go back to the doctor's shop. Surely we didn't do anything that could have upset him.
Yes, I paid them good money.
We just have to go through the shed. There's a hole in the shed that we came out of.
I mean, how hard is it to find the sewers? Like,
Let's head that way.
Can't be
I'm gonna
that
put my hood
low.
up and start walking that direction.
can we
Unless
actually
someone
can we
stops me.
keep an eye out for? I have seen the symbols now.
Mm-hmm.
Was there be any indication of hey, either for whatever reason, slight hobo symbols around, or even again, I'm probably not assuming so, but
Are you saying this out loud so that I can be looking for thieves stuff?
yeah, I will say this. Yes, like
Sure.
Yes,
But-
yeah, because we all saw
I will be on the
we
lookout.
all saw those, and as well
what the
as
safe ones look
if there's
like.
any actual just sewer things like that, because those would probably be off to the side, would be my assumption.
Everybody who is doing this, roll perception checks.
Terrible at these.
9.
11.
14.
21.
Okay, you two notice a symbol, none on the walls or anything, but it is actually carved into a stone on the ground. It is a dot inside a square, inside an upside down slingshot.
This is probably not familiar to me.
You have to roll.
I recognize
You roll
this.
on these. Has she pointed it out to you?
I'm going to point it out to him if I don't recognize it.
Yep.
What do I roll to recognize?
History.
History copy. 19.
You recognize it. It means dangerous neighborhood.
Turns out this is a dangerous neighborhood, as says the symbol right there on the ground.
And you know these symbols, it doesn't mean it's dangerous for everybody. It
Just for
means
the
it's-
holes.
yeah, dangerous for this type of person.
Oh, copy.
From when she points it out, is there any form of like any entrance to the sewers or anything that looks kind of like, oh hey, if I
What were your perception checks?
I got 11.
No. No. Yours was 14. That's a no. What was
Yeah.
yours?
21.
20. I thought you had a high one. You would notice that it looks like a few of the stones are at least every so often lifted.
are they like
in
large?
the alley.
What do you mean? Like as we're walking, I've noticed. Oh, that stone's lifted.
You
Oh,
notice
that
right
stone's
here in this
lifted.
alley, there are a group that look like they have been
Oh, okay.
more frequently moved. Kind of smoother edges. They don't perfectly.
Oh, okay. Frequency of being moved, not free. Okay.
Mhm.
Hey guys, I think some of these bricks are moved. I'm gonna go.
Are they like paving stones? Like,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the entire street is paved.
Okay.
It's these basically brick road.
Copy.
Do I notice any guards around?
Not currently.
Great. I want to go lift up one of the
I'm
stones.
gonna go help.
You lift up one, you see basically a sewer hole underneath it.
Guys,
It is iron, like iron mesh, so that rainwater and everything will pour in.
Copy. Can we move that as well so we can
Yeah, you move them.
I'm gonna quickly help. We
Able
said
to do so.
sewers. This
Yeah.
is sewers.
Sewers.
My favorite!
Sewers.
What are y'all doing?
Is there like a way to climb down, or is it just like a hole?
You just see a hole into blackness, and it is. Sorry, the lighting is incorrect. I intelligence.
Some of us
I'm
have
about to
dark
get
vision.
flashbanged.
Luke just turns off
No.
all the lights.
Dark vision.
It is
Everybody get flashbanged? Yeah.
bright and sunny.
Or what's the ringing sound in like COD?
The flashbang.
Flashbang down.
It is bright and sunny. You just see black inside the hole.
Okay.
Sarah, do you feel anything or see anything?
Is there a ladder?
Hmm?
Is there a ladder?
You feel for one. You do not feel one.
If you go in the sewer, I'm not gonna help you fight the thief man.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
I've got
He
my
wants to
hood
kill
up.
you.
How deep are you going into this hole?
Me?
Yeah.
Will someone hold my legs and help lower me down a bit? Maybe my dark vision will start working for me as I readjust.
Who has the longest arms?
I'm just gonna start
Sure.
leaning in.
Somebody helps you. You see about 2 foot down. There is an odd impromptu form of a hook on the wall where you can tell somebody to put a rope.
There's a rope there.
Yeah, no, where you
There's
could
a spot
put a
for
rope.
a rope.
Oh, okay.
Staying there a little bit longer, a little bit longer, a little bit longer.
Yeah, there's a hook here, and we can just put a rope
Hook-
on it.
hook a rope to it.
Yep.
Okay.
Staying there a little bit longer. You see the bottom's about 50 foot down.
Okay, so we've got 50 feet, but I mean, like, we have rope. Let's tie 2 together, and then we can, like, climb our way down.
How many people can fit at a time? One.
One.
Just one person.
And it's not an easy one. It's like 18 inches wide.
That's way too
What is my featherfall range?
1 foot. Now, are you saying, like, if you all jump?
Yeah, like 1 by 1, it's 50 feet. My listed range is 60 feet. So how far away does somebody have to be from me?
Oh, they could be touching you.
They have to be touching
No,
me?
no, they could be. From touching you to 60 foot away is the range that they have to be for you to cast it on them.
Oh, okay. Hey, guys, we'll just do featherfall.
Yeah, that works.
Great.
Wait, let's fix the
Is
whole.
that, I don't remember, is that a cantrip?
No, it's a level 1, 5 falling creatures within range.
Are you, that, so
So I'm gonna use a spell.
now they all 5 have to be falling. You can't, like, let's say Bordeaux jumps in, you use it, and
Oh,
everybody else is standing.
Yeah.
It won't work for everybody. Everybody
don't
kind of has to be
we-
falling
Okay, never mind.
I'm
simultaneously.
tying my ropes together because I do have 2 ropes, and then I'm just gonna say I'm gonna start climbing down, and if we fall, that sounds like a great idea.
Yeah, that's definitely something to have prepped, Syra, because 50 foot could potentially kill someone.
I will try to tie this and
Yes.
climb down.
Okay. Roll sleight of hand. And roll intelligence afterwards. I do. I don't care
Can I
what you don't
assist
like.
with sleight of hand?
Yeah, if you're going to help her tie the ropes.
Yeah.
Do we keep,
No, it's
look up-
good.
Look out
Sleight
for,
of hand 23.
Okay.
do we look out
intelligence.
for the cups?
And if you want to insist me on intelligence.
Nope.
Damn it.
Cannot do that. This is your own personal.
Let me think with you.
Oh, 18 plus 1. 19. Ooh, good for my
You are
heart.
smart enough to know that you
My
tied
thinking
a
helped.
good enough knot that it will hold you all.
Great.
That's what that was for.
I actually went, I can't get help on wisdom. I was like, I'll think with you. And then she did well. I was like, my thinking helps.
Yeah. Okay, I'm
Okay.
gonna start climbing.
Do
You
we
do so.
help? Are we clear?
I think we're good. We're
This
good.
will be everybody going down the rope athletics check. It's low. It's just above 11.
You know.
Oh God.
Hey man, have you ever done that gym thing where you have to climb a rope?
I'm pretty good at it.
Yeah, but
You
I'm
are.
saying
Muscle.
it's at least above 11 in strength. I would say average person could not do it.
I rolled a 4.
Okay,
23.
you see her just falling.
For the
featherfall.
season. Ooh, nat
Good
20.
job. You kept her from getting. That would have been 15 d6 of damage.
23, by the way.
Okay. You land gracefully from his spell. You go next. Make it down easily.
We'll
Who-
go last.
Huh?
Last.
Nat 20.
Also a
You
nat
do
20.
like you two do like this beautiful
Flipping.
like
Yeah.
Flynn
Great.
Rider jump down the rope.
I like how
Yeah.
everyone saw me
Like,
fall, but
you're-
then we did it perfectly. They're like, we're still going for it.
You do like spin around the rope,
Yeah, you
You just
almost
grab
like
the rope.
gymnast style.
I just like light a cigarette as I'm sliding down. Just-
Using the
We're
rope.
doing Circus Olay stuff. You're wrapped up in the rope, like just.
I picture like the Princess Bride moment where she's falling and the music just like slow motion. You two. All right, Syra. Everybody has made it, but you.
Great. I'm gonna go down the rope a little bit. I rolled a 17 plus 1, 18.
Okay.
And I'd like to do as much mage hand mending to try and put everything back. as I
Okay.
can.
You don't have to use mending. Mage hand is enough. It can lift 5 pounds. You're able to put the grate back and move the stones back one at a time
Smart.
till it is completely dark. Who does not have dark vision?
I got goggles.
Okay.
Yeah,
you
you do
two
have
cannot see now.
The band?
Yes. The band cannot see.
I will.
Roll a athletics check. An athletics check to.
I'll cast bonfire.
Okay.
And bring attention to us.
That's a 4, but I probably would if I'm falling, I'm gonna feather fall.
Yep. You start falling as well. You feather fall.
Yep. Great.
It was dark. You all make it to the bottom. That is a very good spell. 2 people could have been dead.
Yep.
People are like, utility spells suck.
No, they're
Who
everything.
needs spells?
Magic.
Magic.
So you create a bonfire.
What are these
Yes.
magnets?
Put that out, put that out, put that out, put that out, put that out.
Why? I can't see.
Because I could lead y'all if people see us and then they get attracted to us. We should not have that up.
Remember what happened to me?
Literally ink standing right behind us. It's ink again.
So what you see is a circle and an arrow pointing downhill and also uphill. Both of them the same circle and the same arrow coming off of the circle, one pointing each direction. So it's the same symbol pointing both ways.
Is it the closed circle?
Guys, we
that's
need to
within
start
the
moving.
circle?
We need to start moving.
Or is
Then
it
let's
like
move,
going
move.
outside the
Okay,
circle?
let's move.
This
Move.
one means hit the road quick.
No.
Wait, no?
This is a circle with a single arrow.
I thought you said 2 arrows coming out.
I
of
said there are
There
two
are 2 of
different
them.
symbols.
So they might
Okay.
be safe
Each
passage,
symbol is
different
the exact same.
directions.
Yeah, they're both the one that just means this way. It's like straight through
Great.
this
That's
way.
what I thought it
damn
was.
it.
Yeah, yeah. But there's 2 of them, one pointing each direction.
That way.
So
it. I heard
it's
there were 2 arrows. I was
No.
like, okay, that one's got 2
it's
arrows.
basically
on it.
they're saying either way is safe to go,
Hey,
uphill or
Hey
downhill.
DM, I feel like the lighting is too bright in here now for where we
Oh,
are.
bless you, I forgot.
Yeah,
I'm trying to remember the lighting.
Okay.
No, I want this one. This
Let's
one is
do
more
it.
Can I put
loopy
electric
color.
on this?
Let's do a daisy chain. One person in the front who can see, one person in the back who cannot see. Who cannot see? Or who can see?
Who has dark vision?
I have these cool goggles.
So 1, 2, 3. How about one person
I'll be in the
with
middle.
dark vision gets paired with one person who does not?
I can be in the back or the front. I think
Do you wanna hang
probably
out?
Dewey should be in the front.
Yeah, let me
Great.
take the front because I can.
Me and Syra will hang in the middle.
Okay.
I'll be in the back.
Who's holding my hand?
Well, I have
Are you
Syra.
with Dewey? Or do you want to be with me?
I mean, that's okay.
Okay.
Start
All right,
walking.
and
Who's
I
leading?
will
I'm assuming Dewey didn't have
Dude,
me.
Dude's going
uncast my bonfire.
Okay. You continue which way, uphill or down?
It says either way.
Well, we're trying to go down, right? To the lower
Come
level.
back. This way. We'll go to the left.
Uphill.
Uphill, downhill.
I'm joking. I didn't say which. Funny enough, though, uphill was left in my mind. But yeah, you start going downhill.
We just start rolling.
You no,
Hey guys, I got this. We take a board and just.
are we doing stealth?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Roll group stealth check. Those who cannot see, one of you is at disadvantage.
I guess
It
it'll be a
won't matter,
disadvantage.
baby. I got a 1.
Dirty 20.
Nice.
9. Did you actually get a 1?
Yes.
At
stealth?
disadvantage, it would be a 14.
Okay.
11.
Nice.
When stealth doesn't matter, I roll great. When it actually matters, I roll natural.
So you guys continue down, and down, and down, and down, and down, and down. You have to weave. You come to a fork in the road. There are no symbols,
No symbols.
All right, guys. Well, there's no symbols here, so.
and it is straight left or right. Straight continues at the same slope. Left and right are much steeper slopes.
Let's continue straight.
I've got no directions here, so we're just gonna keep
She
moving
says
down
straight.
this direction. Okay.
Can I tell about how long we've been walking so I can make a mental map of the distance we've traveled?
Yes. Give me base intelligence for how perfectly spot on you are.
That would be.
Above 10, you're good.
Yeah, above 10.
Cool. You've probably been walking long enough in the lower direction. You're probably somewhere above the 3rd level at this point.
Ooh, actually, I want to try doing a mental message so I don't make any noise and conveying. I think we're at 3rd level.
Okay. You are level 4. You can give base words only.
I say level 3.
Yeah, that'd be enough. You guys hear level
And a
3
ding
in your
noise?
heads. And a ding?
Yeah, like an elevator?
Yes.
I'm just gonna
Do we hear
go.
some really bad jazz music playing?
What do you mean bad?
It's a jazz version of Biggie Smalls's.
So,
I worked a wedding, and that was all the DJ was playing as like setup was going on until the party or the wedding actually started.
you feel a tug on your waist.
Okay. Did I turn around?
Okay. Do you have dark vision?
I have goggles.
He's got the special night
You
goggles.
see a cloaked figure running away.
Running away?
away.
I start chasing.
Okay.
I will be like, guys, person! And then I'm gonna chase.
Okay.
What's going on?
I say, guys, person, and then I run.
Give me a perception check.
Don't worry, I got this. 17, actually.
Nice. You do. You see him disappear behind the curtain against one of the walls.
I go to the curtain. Do I
You
hear
flip it open. It's only like a small little cutout. This
Do I-
was not. He's standing there like. I mean, there's nowhere for him to go.
Do I notice any? Is it ink?
No, it is not ink.
I'm gonna grab it.
Okay.
Does he have it like them in his hand or what?
Yes, he does.
What does he have?
It's too dark to see.
Huh?
Too many things are happening.
It's pitch black, so you see in shades of gray
Okay.
with dark vision, and it's too, like what he's holding is too dark black for you to be able to see exactly what it is.
Okay.
But okay.
I'm gonna whenever I come on, be like, we know ink. We're trying to get out.
Okay. He's a small humanoid.
Yes.
Yes. The way out is just right up there.
Inside check.
You don't need insight. You can see from this curtain where he is. There is a ladder going straight up.
Okay.
It's right there. Help yourself.
Give me my things.
Oh.
Yes. Yes.
There you go. He had your bag of holding.
Of course he did. Well, that would have actually been.
Did you let go of him?
I'll use my one fake arm to grab it. Is there anybody else around?
And just so you do remember,
Mm-hmm.
your hat is attuned,
Mhm.
your arm is attuned.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. That way your arm is actually working normal.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, he's gonna just try and slip away.
I'm still gonna try to just hold him and just
Yeah.
basically be like, hey,
What? I showed you. It's right up there.
hey, we're in this. We're trying to help. You help us.
Okay.
Do you work for ink or do you work with ink?
I don't know who Ink is.
Insight check on that
Okay.
one. That is a 9.
He be fibbing.
He even with that.
Yeah.
You know, everybody knows who ink is.
Okay, fine. So yes, everybody knows who Ink is. What is it you want?
Do you want me to tell him that you hurt his friends and you stole from him?
I mean, he probably wouldn't care, but I know that you guys aren't his friends.
We saw him yesterday. He helped us.
Okay, look. I might live down here, but I'm not stupid. I know what group you are. He's literally purple. And even though things are shades of gray, you see he has a pair of he has
same.
similar, but his is monocle only because the other side is broken.
Oh, that's cool.
So he can see color through the one side.
Oh, okay.
He's literally purple. You should probably get that taken care of if you actually want to hide.
We do want to hide. That's why we're down here.
Okay.
We're trying to help, not help you. We want
What
to.
is it you want?
We want to get to you people. We knew that there was a camp down in what level?
Okay, fine. I can go get Ink. I mean, he'll probably kill you on the spot.
Why?
The war?
Insight check again.
Yeah.
16.
Yeah, he seems to be honest about that. Like 40 guards have died overnight, and over 100 of us. We declared war on the guards.
We're not guards.
You're still to blame. That woman started it. Look, all I know is Ink was really pissed off at some fish lady.
She's pissed off with her for a whole different reason.
Okay,
We helped him.
okay,
We helped him fight the elite guards down here.
okay.
Exactly. You're not getting out of this easy.
What is it you want?
Where is your camp?
They're all over the place.
Where is the camp?
Wait, Bordeaux, why are we trying to find one of their camps?
I don't know.
Who are you talking to?
Aren't we just trying to get upstairs?
You guys
on the
would
third-
see him at this point.
Aren't we
I
just
wouldn't.
trying to be on the 3rd level?
Are we
He
not?
doesn't have night vision.
Yeah, you wouldn't. You would hear this conversation.
Hey, dude, is this the 3rd? Are we right by the 3rd level?
Yes.
Guys, do we want to go to that shop you were talking about?
You want to go to the shop? What shop?
The tricks, whatever, magic trickster
Wonderful
shop.
www shop.
Yeah, that one.
Wallabies.
Yes, I think.
Yeah, okay. Go back down to the fork. Take a right. You're going to fall. Don't. Instead of falling, keep your hands up. You'll feel a rope. Grab onto the rope. It'll lead you up
How far up does the rope go?
to the sun.
I mean, how many feet is it before I hit the
I
surface?
don't know.
Insight check on him. That was an 8.
You know, he doesn't know that.
Or actually, that was
Oh.
a 10.
I don't go up. I stay down here.
No, I meant insight if he was telling us the truth or if he's just like telling us.
Oh, I thought you meant the rope part.
No, if
No,
he's like
he-
actually
he
giving
se-
us
He
directions.
seems to be telling
Okay.
the truth. He just wants to leave at this point.
Do we want to risk climbing the rope or do we go up the ladder?
We can't even afford the.
Where does this
the
ladder
shop?
go?
This ladder?
Yeah.
And he points at the sign on the wall. Not realizing you can't see anything.
What does the sign say?
This sign right here.
Is it a symbol?
It is, yes.
Of course.
I'm getting frustrated not seeing, so I'm just gonna cast bonfire.
Okay.
Again.
You do. It is basically a stick dog underneath a right angle with the number 10 beside it. This is literally like the city guard's kennel.
Oh, yikes.
Let's not go up there.
Can we even afford the ring or should we just go to the slums?
That's what I'm saying. They can afford it.
Great, let's just go to the slums.
Oh, you don't have to afford it. Come on. You saw me. Not anybody sees me. I'm sure you can pickpocket it.
Me, very large man.
Do we want to try and steal one?
A ring?
Might be worth it.
Might be.
I mean, do we even have somebody in our group that could steal?
I mean, I got this arm earlier.
He looks at it and he goes, oh, you're the one.
What do you mean I'm the one?
Yeah, I take that back. Ink wouldn't kill you. Ink would kill him.
Oh no. Oh,
The
no,
doctor
no, no.
refused to see any of us last night during the war. Said something
Oh,
about
wow.
something being stolen.
Soppy.
It happened.
Soppy.
I'll
I
put
would-
it back in my bag.
I would put that up and probably give me 10, 20, 30 platinum so that I don't accidentally tell people about that.
Or I could give you this cool katana. Would be pretty nice.
Cool.
This
That-
is
that's
a
very nice. How
magical
about you just give me
katana.
that bag and we'll call it good.
You can't get
I
into
would
the.
hate to accidentally say the wrong thing.
You can't get into the.
I'm gonna shove him against the wall and say, how about we let you keep your life?
Strength check.
I'm also still holding them.
Yeah.
So it'd be an advantage.
9.
So you're holding him, and she tries to shove him, and you just keep holding him. So he's like, you can roll intimidation.
Can I roll intimidation also with it?
If you are going to intimidate.
4.
Yeah, he looks at you.
But I mean
Oh,
business.
no, I'm sure.
Okay, well, this guy could take you.
I will pick. Can I pick him up?
Yeah.
Do I need to roll intimidation?
Yeah.
Okay. It's 11 plus 6, 17.
Those are the eyes that have killed before. I forgot what we were doing here. Good day. And he's going to slide like, let's see if he can do it. Yeah, he slides through the robe and falls to the ground. Just for you holding the rope, and he's going to attempt to run away.
Okay, I'm just trying to keep grabbing him. What is that? A dexterity? or
It's strength.
13 plus 4, if not 6. I don't know which one it would be.
It's a strength. You're trying to
Strength
hold.
check or save?
Oh, check.
Okay, yeah, plus 4, so 17.
He got a nat 20. He is able to run 30 foot away. You guys can do whatever you want if you want to stop him.
I'll run after him. I'll try and grab him.
Everybody just dogpile and tackle him.
Okay?
So do we?
roll.
Contest a strength check, yeah?
You want to steal a ring?
I mean, we could try. but-
12.
He is able to slide out of your grasp
Oh my God.
as he keeps running down.
I would after if he misses, I would be right behind.
So you guys continue running as these two stay behind and have this conversation. You get to the fork in the road, where he takes the one to the left. Remember, he told you guys to go to the right. And as he does, he goes, "Go to the right, grab the rope," and he jumps, like dives. He's just trying to get away from you.
Okay. I guess I would walk.
You get another strength check to try and stop him.
16 plus 4, dirty 20.
Yeah, you have him by the foot.
I want to pick him up by the foot.
And he's underwater?
He was trying to slide down one of the paths.
Oh, okay, okay.
What?
No, stop running.
I told you the way to go. What more?
Then
do
why did you go
want?
this way?
Because I do not want to go to the magic shop.
Where do you want to go? I start walking him back towards everybody else.
I'd like to walk up and grab his goggle.
As you're trying to, he kicks off the shoe.
I wasn't grabbing him by the shoe, I grabbed him by the actual leg. So that I wouldn't want to just grab him by the shoe.
Okay, you grab him by the foot.
No,
Okay.
by the
I
ankle?
understand the ankle. Yeah. So you have him.
Pops his ankle off.
You are trying to get his goggles. So go for an attempt on that.
Will that be like sleight of hand? Will that be
No,
strength?
they're literally on his face. You can't
Okay.
stealth that.
Strength?
Yeah.
13.
13. That is not enough. He keeps them on. He goes, "What are you? Just quit!" And he goes, "We're done here. You're not even obeying the rules of fair fighting."
How? You've stolen from me.
And that is in the rules of fair thievery.
So he's trying to do the rules
Hey,
of fair
guys,
thievery.
wait, what if we just let him go and we crawl up this
He
rope?
just screams. Just,
I put him in the water. Once he stops, I'll pull him back out. Look, I'll let you go and here's some money. I put my whole hand in his mouth.
No, the murder hope will continue.
Guys, we should just make a decision. Are we going up this rope or are we headed to the slums?
We shouldn't go to the dog kennel.
Not the dog
No,
kennel.
we're at
No.
we're at the thing
Did
now. We're
you-
at the pass where the
That's
rope
what,
is.
he was. I was under the same assumption. You guys were staying back.
Oh, I thought we walked down
when
to
you guys started having a conversation while they were running.
I thought I said let's
Okay.
walk down that
Okay.
way.
Yeah. Y'all met somewhere.
Somewhere.
Are we gonna go up the rope? Or
Just
are
let
we
me
gonna
go,
to the slums?
please. I told you I already forgot why y'all were here.
Here, take this, and I give him a platinum. Sure.
Oh, he goes, "I really did forget. Thank you."
Yeah.
And he takes off. He goes, "The right way. You're gonna fall. Don't do it. Grab the rope." And he dives.
So I believe him that time.
Roll.
He's gonna kill us. Oh, 15?
Well, remember, I have to roll persuasion or bluff. I always have to roll.
Okay.
You believe him.
Okay. I would agree then.
Rope or slums?
Do we?
Do we should know?
So rope or slums?
Yeah. Do you want to try and
Steal
steal
one?
a ring for us?
I
or you
mean,
wanna
I
just
can
go to the
try,
slums?
but we probably need a distraction and a backup plan in case I get caught. And then I'm gonna have to run back down here.
You know what? I vote slums. I don't think it's worth it. We'll just put us further on the run.
Yeah, we're already wanted, so if things don't go right.
Slums? I'm just gonna start walking back south and go, I love the idea of the slums. And then I'm gonna grab Syra by the hand.
Okay, wait, quick. Okay, you were disguised. He needs to be covered. We don't have a baby stone skin this time.
Wait, did we still have... He got out of his clothes, right?
His cloak, yeah.
His cloak. Here, wear his cloak.
I'm wearing a cloak.
But no, wear like the hobo cloak. So you seem more
Be
like...
extra dirty, hide your face more.
I will
I've got
put
like 3 cloaks
my
on.
silk cloak on backwards so I can lift this up over my head if I want, and then the new hobo cloak on
Cool.
top
You
of that.
got it.
Let's put the hood over your face. We'll make you some eye holes and you can just cough so people think you're sick and they won't want to get near you.
I'm walking while we have this conversation.
Yeah.
And we should whisper, y'all.
Okay, you're at the point you have to choose straight, left, or right.
I think
That
we
was
go
the
straight.
Wait, what was the direction he gave us?
We left.
He said go right to go to the magic shop.
Okay.
But now we're going to the slums, so I say we go straight.
She said you were going to the slums.
I don't want to go to the shop. We don't have enough money. Anybody else?
Sure.
Great,
Slums.
straight slums, awesome.
Okay.
Dewey, would you like to lead again?
Sure, let's see how things go. Also, keep your eyes peeled because that man came from behind, so. We will start
I'm gonna
walking.
glance back every once in a while.
I will have my weapons.
Can we keep
at
our
the
head on a
ready.
swivel?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, and we'll be quiet. Group stealth check.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
All right, that's
Now just remember, you were warned multiple times to get out of the sewers just now.
To get out.
Yes.
Oh. What? What?
Okay, for anybody who wasn't just sitting here at the table for the past 15
Oh,
minutes.
because of the war?
Remember that he said multiple times that you would be wanted and that you would be wanted for the arm.
But he said he
no one knows
he
I took
forgot
the
it.
arm though.
He
He
forgot
said
it.
he forgot.
Maybe we should go up the rope.
I'm only saying that to say he forgot. That does not mean everybody forgot.
Yeah, but no one knows I took the arm until that guy who just ran off saw us.
Well, they definitely know that your group took the rope.
Okay,
if
maybe
the doctor
we go
told
up
people.
the rope and then we find another way
So-
to get to the slums.
The rope that's in front of us leads to a dog kennel for the guards.
No, the other. No, that was
No,
the
that's
ladder.
the
Different
ladder.
rope.
Different
This
rope.
is
This
what
rope
they-
leads to the magic shop.
You're at a
Sorry,
fork in
I'm
the
thinking
road.
of things going up.
We can go straight, right? Or we can go.
You can go straight, and you just know that is a steady decline. You can go left the way he went. You don't know where that goes. You can go right to where he said you will fall, but don't fall. Go to the magic shop. The only point I'm making is you don't have a truly safe option. This is one of those, you guys got into a mess whenever you first went to Y Walk. No matter what, you're kind of still in the mess until you're out. Or not Y Walk, but in the collective. You're kind of in a mess until you get out or are no longer.
I'm stressed out. I give up.
Your
Someone
crew.
decide.
Let's just get out quick. We'll go down the rope.
Sure.
I don't care. I was just wanting to make sure you
Sorry,
understood.
continue.
Yeah.
Sure. Let's
I
get
think a
out.
lot of
Okay.
information was just thrown at us.
So you're going the rope way.
Sure.
Do you have Featherfall again?
I got two feather falls.
Okay.
Two for the balls.
You start going that way. Who's first?
I was like, Bordeaux, can you pick me up and put me on the rope?
Yeah,
Look.
actually,
Maybe
Bordeaux.
we cast
okay.
bonfire for this one time.
He's gonna burn the rope.
What am I casting bonfire?
Oh, I'll cast light. It's a
Okay.
cantrip. What am I doing?
You
I
cast
cast
light?
light on my ring and I hold it out. Can I
Okay.
see where the rope is?
You do not see a rope yet. Remember I said you're going to go down the slope a little ways. Don't fall. You're going to fall anyways. Don't fall. Grab the rope.
I played this in a video game.
Bordeaux,
Yep.
go last so you can catch people.
Go last?
Go last so you can catch people, and then I'll feather fall everybody else.
Oh, okay.
Or feather fall you and me.
So who's going first?
I will cast light on my ring and I will hand it to Syra so he can see to cast Featherfall.
Okay. Who's going first?
And then I will go.
There we go.
So you're not climbing anything.
I mean, I will go down.
So basically you're going down a slide.
Yep.
Okay.
And I will try and not fall and catch a rope. I'm preparing
Dex
to
check.
catch a rope
Yep.
as soon as I see it.
Good. Dex check.
Oh god.
So you can't see the rope from where we are.
Yikes.
She dies.
12.
12. She slides off into the darkness.
Feather fall.
Okay. You cast Featherfall the last minute you see her. She is still sliding. You're now slowed. You continue.
Do I
you
see a
continue.
rope?
You continue. You continue sliding. You're about 200 foot away whenever you see a rope.
And I grab the rope.
You have to almost jump to reach it. But you were able to grab it. You have dark vision.
Yes.
You can see up. You would be able to see up high enough. It's about 60 foot up
Great.
where the rope is hooked.
Great.
You start climbing it?
Um,
Or are you going to stay there holding on, kind of like slipping?
no. I'm gonna start climbing.
Okay.
Are you going
Athletics
to
check.
are you gonna yell down and let us know how far it is and what to look for?
It's about 200 feet.
And maybe cast light on the rope so we can see it?
And I will cast light on the rope. That's fucking genius.
There you go.
Cast bonfire.
Yikes. 8.
8. You're not able to make it up. You're like sliding there.
Yeah.
Who's next?
Oh god.
I'll go next.
I said, do we go next? So.
Yeah, I'll go next.
Okay.
Okay.
I like how you angry throw your dice.
Every
like
time.
you're pissed.
This is
I should not have angry through
this
mine.
is a dexterity
Mine's gone.
save or was it an acrobatics? Or
Dexterity
athletics?
check.
Dexterity check. Okay, dirty 20.
My dice is gone forever.
Well,
What the fuck is happening?
That's okay. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
You're able to slide perfectly to the rope. Is that mine?
Yeah, that was a 19.
Nice. Yeah, you make it to the rope fine.
Okay. And
You're
now I
able to
got
grab one. Athletics if you want to climb up it.
Sure, I'll climb up it. That is an 8.
8. You are both like kind of slipping and sliding. You don't have that upper arm strength to climb up it. Who's next?
I also live the last. So I'm assuming Sean would be next.
How are you guys doing?
It's really slippery!
Are you up the
I'm not
rope?
Strong.
Trying!
Oh, great.
Wait, so Dewey's at this rope or this rope?
With the same rope.
They're the same rope down the
Okay,
slide.
they're
Yeah.
both down there. Okay.
Yeah. They're basically both holding onto the rope, trying to climb up, and neither one can.
It's
They
really
just-
See
sticky.
water going down that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I guess. And how tall's the rope?
Yeah, at this fork in the road, you notice the water, basically both sides slope more, and there is a half curve. You can tell this is definitely made for solid things, the shit, to go left and right, whereas water can splash over on top, but not the poop.
The feces.
Yes, the feces.
Fecus, sorry.
Okay,
So they're kind of like holding on to the rope at the bottom.
Can you guys get up?
It's really slippery.
I don't think 4 people should all be.
I'm trying. I'll do another athletics check.
Okay,
Can you help each other?
Okay, that's 17.
that's above 11, so you can make it
Okay.
up the rope.
I will also try again.
Okay.
I will start climbing up.
Yep.
Can you help her?
With a 17, you make it to the top,
Okay.
where it's similar as before. There is a hook with the rope. You have to get up there, and now there is the grate that you'd have to push up to.
3.
Nope. You were literally slipping and sliding
Great.
comedically at the bottom. You make it to the top, there's a grate above you.
So strength check on this?
Mm-hmm.
That's better than
Alright.
good.
Strength checks?
No.
That was a bad strength check.
Great.
That was a 6.
Now, you're up there in a safe spot. You're not going to fall,
Uh-huh.
but you can't push open the grate.
I was like, yeah.
What's everybody doing?
I'll go next.
Perfect.
So what I'll do is maybe in order to help me, can I ready mage hand to like grab the rope for me and pull it towards me as I go
Sure.
down to help me
Yep,
grab
yep.
it? So would that be advantage for me when I
Sure.
slide down to grab it? Okay. And what do I add to this? This is
This is Dex.
Dex.
43.
Shit, he did roll that.
14.
14, that's enough. You make it to the rope. You
Okay.
see she is still struggling at the bottom.
Okay.
It's
do we
fine.
have
Climb up
anything?
without me.
Is everybody okay?
I grabbed onto the rope. I guess I'll try and use strength to climb.
Okay.
What's athletics?
Oh well, that's
Well.
17 plus whatever. 17
Yeah,
plus.
easily. You make it up there with him.
Okay, and then now a
He
strength
just
check
left her.
to push up the grate.
You can both do it together or one at advantage.
One each.
Yeah, because everything's in the same.
No, I think it's just.
Oh.
No, you just climbed over
3
me.
plus 1.
That was a 5.
Okay,
Nope.
just the one.
Oh my
There's
god.
2 different arms.
What can we see through the grate?
Nothing. It's solid.
Okay.
You said to go last, so do you want me to go?
Yeah, you go.
Okay.
Dex?
17 plus 2, 19.
Easily. You make it
Strength
to the rope. Yep.
or athletics, or what does it matter? Athletics or strength?
It's athletics.
7 plus 6, 20, or 13.
You make it right up the rope easy. I'd say once Bordeaux gets there, he makes up the rope and just pushes the lid. You see the reason why it was heavy, similar to the other one, it had cobblestones on top. I mean, he's literally one-handing like 140 pounds.
Wow. So strong.
Yeah.
Like to rub your chest.
You're getting shit on it, Alexander. Gosh, Alexander, stop.
I just picture you doing this comedic style, like you forget to hold onto the rope. Oh. Gravity doesn't matter if you forget.
Wile E. Coyote.
Classic old school cartoon. Yeah.
You push it open, and you see that you are like basically in a small hutch. Smells terrible, and you realize you were actually in an outhouse.
Hell yeah.
You got like a little bit of feces fall through, but you know
Darn.
you're literally in the
I
sewer.
was about
so
to
it's
say,
different.
we're in
Yeah.
the.
This is nothing like
Oh, it smells like
insult to
roses.
injury. It's just like same as before. Yeah.
And you're still at the bottom?
You climb out of the huge toilet.
Yes.
Basically it has like a hinge top with a
Oh,
hole in
okay.
it to where you'll sit on a bench and poop through the hole, and he lifts up the whole bench top. You're able to crawl through. You two are able to crawl through.
I'll reach down and try to like offer a hand for anybody
Yeah.
else.
Well,
You
Cyrus
can
told-
lift the rope up with you
Oh.
holding on to the end.
Oh, I was
Let's
hoping-
wait. Yeah.
Wait
Let's-
till Syra comes.
Oh, good idea.
That's my exact thought. Was at the end someone could just pull me up.
Syra?
Oh, okay. Yeah. So, that's 6.
6.
But Lily
Yeah.
reaches out to grab him as he slides by.
Yes, that's right. And it's
Lily
not
will catch
Lily,
you.
Momi.
Mommy,
Momi.
excuse me. Yes.
Momi will
The
catch you.
spirit of Lily.
You both take just 1 point of damage.
Okay, that makes
Great.
sense.
And then I want to use shape water to create like a platform that we can stand on, so it's not so difficult.
Yeah.
And maybe
you're
like
able to
a
do so.
little staircase so we can kind of hobble to get a little further up the
Yeah,
rope.
you can get like your feet on the rope as well now, so it's not only arm strength.
Yeah.
So I can
Yeah.
try again.
Sure.
Do you not just want me to pull you
Hide
up?
myself, hide myself. No, I want to try one more time.
Whenever she started to pull up,
Yeah.
I'm gonna still help. Like whenever she's starting to yank.
11.
barely enough. You see, like, she's struggling, but she's making it hand
Really
over
using
hand.
my feet this time.
Yeah.
I learned by watching.
You got it.
Perfect. Okay.
Hand out. I'll pull you up.
Cool. Let's try that again. 8 plus not 11. Bordeaux, just pull me up, please.
I'll help pull
You're
you
able to pull them. Now you all 5 are stuck in this very small
Outhouse.
outhouse.
You guys come here often?
Where's the handle?
Well, no, I didn't know you're capable of jokes that are that hilarious.
Yeah, I know. Thank you.
The door pops
No,
open
I
from
knew.
all of
Thank
you there. You guys kind of pile out, and there's a little kid watching you guys, just licking a lollipop. He's like, I'll wait. Just walks away.
Are we covered in shit?
Yeah,
Did we restore, right, the bench and everything?
sure. If you want to,
Yes.
you do so. You will notice on the bench, the lid underneath for you to be able to see. The lid.
Did we bring
You would see 2 things. One, you would see 2 diamonds side by side.
Okay.
And then the second thing that you would see
Does that mean
Is the chicken
is a circle with an X in the middle.
a circle with an X?
Uh-oh.
Okay.
So we should not go down there?
Luke, have you looked at what that actually says on the thing that you sent me?
I believe so.
Good place for a handout. Okay.
Yeah.
And
Yes.
so I will let y'all know. You need to be quiet. This is a good place for a handout.
For what?
Handout.
panhandling?
Someone
Not
might help
hand
us.
job. Handout.
Handout.
Just people giving things to homeless and whatnot.
Someone might give you like a cookie or something.
You guys all smell like shit. Does anybody have a way to fix that?
The thing we have prestidigitation.
Do we want to?
I think it might help us be safer out here
If we get
if we're in
cleaner?
the slums.
We're not in the slums.
We're
Are
on
we not
level
on the slum?
3.
We're in level 3.
Yeah.
Are we level 3?
Mm-hmm.
We know we're level 3?
Yes, we're headed to the magic shop. We
Are
rolled
we?
insight, and that guy was
Are
honest.
we though?
I don't know if we're headed to the magic shop, but that guy was honest that we were at level 3.
Oh my
And don't forget, we figured out we were at level 3 before because Cyber went level 3. Ding!
Yes.
Okay, I cast prestidigitation on myself because I'm tired of this conversation.
You
And I don't want to smell like
prestidigitation this
poop.
whole time?
You feel completely clean as all of it just.
I also cast prestidigitation on myself.
What?
He's been lying. He's not a rogue. He's been a wizard this whole time.
Yes.
the whole time.
Wait, will you press the digitation me?
I don't actually have prestidigitation.
Oh.
Wait, do you actually have it?
Yeah,
He does.
Yeah.
Wow,
Cyber, will you clean all of us?
Yeah, please.
Yeah.
Wasn't
yeah,
this
yeah.
question asked earlier if anyone had it?
Yeah, but
you
that was
asked
before a
exact
level
question.
up.
So you clean everybody
Before
off.
the level up.
Walking out of the alley, you see that you are in.
In a market.
Wait,
Yeah.
so the poop goes off of us, right?
Yeah.
So it just looks like someone totally missed the outhouse.
Oh, and
Yes.
shit all
Yeah,
over
it's
the place.
literally all around the area. Yeah.
That poor kid.
At least we know which one we came out of, and no one will try and use it.
Yeah, well, it's our meeting point.
You walk out. It's similar to like the state fair. There are a lot of, temporary shops. There are quite a few actual buildings though with stores. You can tell it's a mixture between the two. You very quickly get the idea. A lot of these temporary shops are really hoping for riches, hoping they make it big very quickly because it does cost a lot to be at this level. You see just about everything you could ever want to buy in this area. If you are particularly heading for Wallabies, you see a very large sign on a brick building, and it says, William Wallaby's Wily and Wonky Wizard Once. And there's a guy dressed as a Triceratops. Oh, howdy there. You want to come in? He waves his paw.
I would say, no, let's walk back to the alley and I have a plan.
No, okay, bye. He goes up to a little kid who starts screaming, crying. No! I'm Wallaby, Wallaby! I'm the Wily Wallaby!
That's not the wallaby. He's lying to the child.
Kids are just scarred for life.
So here's the plan. We don't have any money to buy these rings. So what we can do is I can cast invisibility. We can go in. We can sleight of hand these rings when someone distracts the people in the shop.
How much do one of these rings cost?
I don't know. Maybe you want to. Can you go and check?
Maybe.
Wait, but
Someone
does,
who's-
does that matter? We're gonna steal them.
Well, maybe if we just buy them and not,
I mean, what if it's just like, hey, this is 100 gold?
How about
Hey,
when we do the
hey.
plan, like someone distracts them while the invisible person, the person distracting can check the price, and then if they're too much, we know we're gonna go with the plan to steal them.
How about, do we have another fake ring?
I've got this random ring.
Why don't we swap them?
they probably look different.
I mean, sorry, there's a bug.
Did you get the bug?
I'll just go see how much they are.
You're standing
Not
all around
you.
shit. There's a lot to
yeah.
it.
Not you.
Oh, what about this guy?
He's kind of
Random.
big.
He is disguised.
Yeah, I guess he looks like a human, right?
Hello, I'm James.
Okay. Yeah, go and check and see how much the rings are and come back and report.
Hello, Mr.
Oh,
Wall.
hello there.
Mr. Wallaby. Hello.
I'm William Wallaby.
Nice to meet you, William Wallaby. I'm looking to buy a ring.
Alrighty, well, why don't you head on in and tell him William the Wallaby sent you?
I
And he
will.
hands
I
you a
will
flyer.
tell you William Wallaby has sent me inside.
Oh, God.
Fantastic. And he
Thank
hands
you.
you a flyer.
I walk in, walk in.
Okay.
Where are your rings?
Is this how my NPC sounds?
No. I'm trying to be inconspicuous.
You see inside, this is like a Willy Wonka's chocolate factory for kids, magic users. There's all types of things that you see magical items walking around like a dragon, flying. It's a wooden toy that is flying on its own. You see various lizards, snakes. There's a frog that's hopping that turns into a bunny that hops again.
I
that
get
turns
scared of the
into
frog for a
A
second.
kangaroo
Okay.
that hops again, and it turns into like a small boy that hops another time. It turns into a snake that is hopping around. It's just turning into different animals as it
Okay.
goes. You see a table full of all different types of snacks and treats. Some say, diarrhea-causing chocolates. You see suckers that will give you measles for at least 3 hours. Various things like that. You move farther in, you can tell the expensive things are upstairs.
There's an upstairs.
There is. Going upstairs, you see...
Does the brochure have a coupon?
Yeah, the coupon is if you spend at least 1,000 gold, you get a free bag of turtle doves.
Hell yeah.
So you go upstairs and you see that's where there are wands, there are rings. This is illusionary magic. And as soon as you hit the top of the stairs, there's a poof of smoke and a wizard appears in front of you. He is
Hello.
he's dressed in all blue, but he has he's human, all blue,
Does he
tan
look
skin.
like Merlin from undisclosed property?
Yeah, yeah, similar. He goes, hello.
Hello.
I just came from the beyond,
Good lord.
and I can tell what you want.
What do I want?
You want... And he's like looking to try and see where your eyes are looking. A magic item!
Yes. How did you know?
That's the power of William Wallaby.
Good lord. I thought William Wallaby was outside. He gave me this brochure.
He did, and I am him as well.
Oh my! I turn around. Is the Triceratops?
Yeah, yeah.
Also- How are you at two places at once?
That's the true power of magic, boy.
Good lord! How could I have this magic?
You would like to buy the magic of duplication?
What is duplication?
It is a powerful spell.
Could you explain it to me, please?
I can. The way the spell works is, well, we have it actually in wand form, in ring form, and in candy form. But you use this magic to create two of yourself.
What does that do?
Well, one of you is really...
Why is one of you a wizard and the other one a gigantic wallaby?
Well, of course, he's just wearing a wallaby suit.
Oh my good lord, are you wearing a wizard suit?
I am indeed.
Oh, so are you not actually magical?
He leans forward and he goes, I'm really a gnome.
Oh my good lord, you are a very tall gnome.
Indeed. It's magic.
What other magical items can I procure within this shop?
Quite a few.
Could you list all of them, please, and prices next to them?
I could indeed. Would you like to start at the
A
beginning?
spreadsheet would also be very helpful.
Why is he
Absolutely.
a shitty TikTok voice?
You You would not believe your eyes if 10 million fireflies.
Can you do
All
the
right.
movie scripts?
The things that we have in alphabetical order. And he kind of
start-
like rubs his forehead. He goes, We have adamantine armor. We have ammunition.
Could I get
we have
multiple
an
people to
amulet of
say
health.
them at one time so I
No,
could
I'm
get more
afraid not.
information?
You know, start it
I
right.
don't think that you could understand if all of them were said at once.
Trust me. I am a man of many rings.
Rings?
Yes.
You want a ring?
Yes, please.
What kind of ring would you like?
List them all off.
Okay, well, you see,
What is the cheapest?
The cheapest ring that we have is actually really great candy rings. They're 5 gold, but whenever you eat it, it will give you
What is the
measles.
most expensive ring?
Oh, the most expensive ring we have, that's a special order. We don't have them here, but we have wish rings.
What is the holy shit? What is the most expensive ring you have available in stock?
Most expensive ring we have available in stock. It would probably be either a ring of true safe haven.
What does that do?
It will return you to whatever your safe haven is. You choose that. There's also, I'm trying to think of most expensive. That we have a ring that will turn you into an ancient red dragon for precisely 3 seconds.
What happens after the 3 seconds?
You turn back into who you are.
That does not seem very helpful for longer than 3 seconds.
Well, it's only 3 seconds because it uses a large amount of energy. But the thing is, you turn into an ancient red dragon. As long as you keep consuming people, it'll keep working.
That's terrifying.
Yeah, there.
Have you seen this ring in action before?
Yes.
But when I turn back to a human, would I still be? Would the people still be inside of me?
No. That's the weird thing about polymorph that we found throughout the ages. I actually have.
Are they still alive within me?
No, they are not. No, they wouldn't be alive once
That
you
would
consume
be
them.
horrible.
It would be indeed. Yeah, no, we found through transmutation they become part of your stomach itself.
That would be a very strong stomach.
Yes, it would, and it is.
Do you have a ring of invisibility, say?
Oh, we have plenty of rings of invisibility.
What are your best prank rings?
Oh, best prank rings.
Can you list them off in a top 10 list?
Top 10 list, yes. Now these are going to be
By
my
price and or by personal opinion?
personal opinion, please.
Yes, please.
Okay, number 1 best ring for pranking people. It would definitely be a ring of joint souls.
What would that do?
Well, you see, we custom make ours to be cursed. You put them on 2 individuals that hate each other, and they can hear each other's thoughts till they die. The only way to get them off is they have to cut off the finger.
Good lord. Do you sell these often, especially to...
You would be astounded how many children buy them. And we haven't been shut down yet. I don't get it.
Is there some form of FDA that stops magical use in this world?
Yes, there absolutely is.
How many lawsuits are you in a day?
Oh man, you see, that's the great thing. The owner of the shop, William Wallaby, who
I thought you were William
he's
Wallaby.
the 3rd one. I knew you were going to say that. He's the 3rd one of us.
Is the 3rd one outside?
No. The 3rd one is he's the one that represents us in court.
Ah,
He's also the judge. That's
Esquire.
the 4th one. Yes. The
gotcha.
honor. Yes, so he is both judge and lawyer. He's the 3rd and 4th representation of
Does he
William
need
Wallaby.
multiple rings?
Oh, that man, he has quite a few. Well, how old are you?
Old enough?
He wears them down below so nobody can see.
Where would they go down below?
Scrotum.
Oh,
Yes.
people aren't smooth down there?
Cock ring, baby.
Good lord.
I got 2 on myself.
One for each side?
No, just try and do a fireball, see what happens.
Okay. It must be warm down there.
I mean, I think the second one helps with that. The second one is one of like a minty cool wind. I just constantly.
So you
get
have
it.
one for heat and one for cooling at all times.
One stops fireball casting because we get.
But what if somebody hits you with a water ball?
Well, I mean that would hit me.
Yes.
But you see, here in the shop, we just get a lot of accidental fires. About this point, you see something explode in the corner. He was like that.
Was that another William Wallaby down there?
No.
Do they also have a cock ring of fire protection balls down there?
All right, wait. Well, we sell those up here. Up here
Is this
for
part of
adults
the
only.
office uniform? Is this required wearing and or reading?
No, I chose this myself.
Did you choose it because you have had prior experience with a fireball to the ball?
Oh, I thought you meant my actual tunic. No. The cock ring is definitely part of the business. Yes.
Oh, I assumed as much.
Yes.
It must be horrible.
Are you looking for a job? No, it feels great. I told
Oh, you are offering a job.
Would you like one?
How much do you all pay?
Oh, we actually pay. It's commission based only. I make normally somewhere around 3,000 a day.
Oh, that is quite a bit of money.
Yes.
Do you have to pay for the ring out of that money, or is it provided by the company?
Well, so here's the deal. The company is going to take 10,000 from you on retainer. Once you have been here a month, they refund it.
That is an amazing business policy.
It's great. And they have an amazing
This would
health
be an
insurance
amazing
policy.
note to pass along to a competitor, would it not?
Well, yes. But,
That-
you know, there's no one who's going to
There's nobody that can compete with these amazing prices.
I don't see who could.
If only there was Gilliam Jollithe's down the street.
Oh, that would be terrible.
That would be horrible.
Can you imagine
Can we
running
get back
around
to
with
my
some
list?
stupid mascot that is definitely not ours?
Can-
Yes, back to your list. So that was
It's
the
weird
first
that
one.
Gilliam Jollithe's has a wallaby outside instead of a triceratops.
Oh, that would be horrible. No,
That-
see, we had a wallaby costume. The problem with the wallaby is two things. One, a kid pissed on it whenever we were doing
Do
seasonal
you not have a
photos.
piss protection ring?
You'd be surprised. That is like one of the few people don't seem to mind getting pissed on.
Some people would call it a kink.
Yeah. Second one is it burned up with the last person inside. He didn't wear the cock ring. It's probably because he was female, and that was an oversight we won't have again. Now we only hire males.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Back to my ring question.
Yes. So
What is number 2 on the list?
number 2 on best rings that you should purchase for pranking.
For pranking and/or tomfoolery.
Pranking and or tomfoolery. It is a ring that basically what it does is every time you fart, and it will help you fart more frequently, you just look at whoever you wish, and the gas cloud will appear over their face, and they cannot escape it. It follows with
Does it only teleport with farts?
It only teleports the farts, but trust me, you eat some of the homemade chili that comes free with the ring, they can't escape it. It's great. You'll see them literally like, walking back and forth. It follows.
How long does it last?
Lasts, well, however much your gas lasts. I mean, me, I can last at least a minute and a half.
Good lord.
Oh, yeah.
Number 3.
Third best ring for me. Well, you see, I'm a bit of a deviant soul, so third best ring is definitely a ring of incineration. What it does is it incinerates a person's clothes only.
That seems devious.
That's what I told you. I'm a devious soul.
How much would this ring cost?
That ring is about 6,000.
Oh, wow. Only that much?
Yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't work.
Number 4?
Oh, okay, yes. I feel like we're skipping, but that's fine.
No, we were at number 3, and now we are on to number 4.
Oh, I thought we were counting down from like 10, 9, 8.
Top 10.
I wasn't starting at number 1.
You started at number 10?
I started at number 10.
You should have said 10. You said number 1.
I'm sorry. Like, I was just saying, like, the first one that I'm going to say to you. That's not the best. You want the best.
No, we were
Okay.
already at number 3. Continue on your previous statement and/or list, but just say the numbers that I said to say.
Okay, so what number am I saying
Number
now?
4
Number 4 on the best rings.
for pranking and/or tomfoolery.
For pranking and or tomfoolery. Number 4 is a ring that you give to someone else. What it does is it's just a traditional standard ring. You put it on their finger. It melds to their skin overnight, and it has a dual charm. The first charm, they forget that they ever had a ring on, so they'll never pull it off, and it looks like part of their skin. The second thing it does is it slowly turns their entire body into a plant, and across the span of a week, they slowly turn into this plant, and then they're just a plant.
Can they perform photosynthesis?
Oh, they can. They can, yes. I usually like to chop them up and use them for firewood.
But if they are a plant,
Yes.
are they not a tree?
Well,
Or do they turn into a tree?
it's a plant of your choice.
Ah,
You specify beforehand. I've also used them for strawberries. Nothing like feeding a mother strawberry pie, because that little she wouldn't fucking listen.
I feel like you get a lot of your frustrations out at your job with your own instruments from your
I
work.
have not made a dime in years because I spend it all here.
That's amazing. Do you get a customer discount or a discount for working
Hey,
here?
oh man, we get at cost. We get everything here at cost. It's fantastic prices.
And what would how
Not
much
allowed
is that
to say what
normally?
I'm not allowed to say.
What if
Not
I
allowed
wanted
say.
to apply for a job?
Then once you get the job, we'll tell you.
Oh, okay. Number 5.
So number 5 is definitely going to be. Well, you see, I go back and forth between 2 rings here. There are 2 great rings for pranks and or tomfoolery.
You missed a joke. Number 5 could have been 5 golden rings.
Oh, well, it's not. So, number 5 is one of 2 things. One, it's a ring that looks like a normal ring. It actually, if you cast Identify, it shows as only a normal ring. But what it does is it attracts pigeons to shit on people's heads.
Oh, I've heard of that one.
It's hilarious.
I think one of my friends has one of those.
Yes, but I would tie it. I would have to say it's tied for another ring similar. You wear it, identify, nothing, shows up as a normal ring. And what it does is it attracts venomous snakes.
Oh, good lord.
Yeah. It's fantastic.
How many of those do you sell a day usually?
I've only sold one.
Ever?
Ever, yeah.
Did you use it?
Yeah, I've been told not to sell them anymore, but you know the way I see it, we bought 10, we bought bulk, so
Are they on sale because you haven't been able to sell any?
they are not, no.
Oh, okay.
No, because I mean, well, yes and no. They're at cost plus the 10%. That's what marketing makes.
Ah, so you're saying if I worked here, I could possibly get a discount of up to 10%.
Just on that one, yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Number 6.
I already told you that one. See, that's the thing. I thought we were counting up, and then
But we just hit number 4.
I know. I'm sorry. I didn't tell you. Okay, so you know what? Here, how about I just tell you the best?
Okay.
So, best rings for pranks and/or tomfoolery.
Long term.
Long term.
Yes.
Long-term pranks.
Yes.
Well,
Like, what if I wanted to sneak into one of my friends' lives as their child and live the rest of my life as their child, and then whenever they're 18, I pull it off, and haha, I have been Jeremy the whole time.
Oh, that'd be hilarious. We should put that on the. Well, we have one of those rings. It's not considered a prank ring. A ring of true polymorph.
Oh, good lord.
Yeah.
How much is a true polymorph ring worth?
Ooh, true polymorph. That's going to be expensive. That's going to be like 70,000 gold.
What about regular polymorph?
Oh, that's much cheaper. That's going to be. I think those are about 4,300.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How long would that last?
Well, it has a.
I'm totally not going to pull this prank on my friend Jeremy.
Hey, man, I think you should. Rethink that thought. It's a good one.
Okay.
So here's what that ring cost. I would say, it has 2 spell slots. So basically it lasts 24 hours, but you'd have to pump in a level 2 spell to use it again.
What if I bought multiple of them? Could I swap out the rings?
Oh, that'd be very dangerous. I don't know. If you mean swap out the ring on your finger, sure. If you mean swap out the gems on the rings,
No. Like if I go, oh man, I'm tired of wearing this one because it's about to run out of charges, I could switch to the other one.
Yeah, you could do that.
And just have it go forever?
No.
Oh.
No, that's the thing. It only lasts 24 hours. And then you have to pump a level 2 spell into it for it to last another 24 hours.
Okay.
Yeah. But that's not the best. That's not the best. The best one for long-term pranking is this ring that we have. So the way it works is the moment you give someone the box and they open it up and look at the ring, they will fall madly in love with the next person they look at. Then that person they look at, if they open up the ring and say, hey, baby, you want to get engaged? That person will fall madly in love with them. Then once the woman wears the ring, it binds the 2 souls together and they truly believe that they are in love. But here's the best part. It also slowly saps their age from them and they live half as long as they would have.
Oh, that
They're happily in love, but it's great.
Yeah. That is a very good long-term one.
It also makes the woman gain weight slowly and make her have resentment towards him for the weight gain.
Ah.
Yes. And he also starts receding in hairline. And for some reason thinks that he should have gone off and been a knight and starts resenting her.
Gotcha.
Usually ends in spousal abuse that kills one of them. That or alcoholism.
Ah.
It's a great prank.
This is a great prank.
Yes.
That's sad.
That is sad. Child.
Get out of the 2nd floor!
This is for adults only.
Yes.
I am an adult.
Of course.
Could I get a ring of regular polymorph, please?
Sure, yeah, you have the money.
It depends. Do you all take gold?
Absolutely.
Then yes.
Okay.
Let us do.
Is that the only thing you want?
What else do you offer?
Literally everything.
Could I get some diarrhea rings?
Yeah, how many would you like?
3.
Okay, those are 400 gold each.
That's a lot. I will only take 1.
Okay, we'll give you 1. Now, it depends. How many times do you want someone to have diarrhea? Because if the diarrhea rings.
What about the diarrhea mints I heard about earlier?
Yes. So here's the difference. If you get the ring, they can't take it off for a solid week.
Oh.
And usually by the end they're anemic and shitting blood. It's hilarious. Some people are like, that's a mistake. And I'm like, nope. That's the benefit. Second that we have is we have the candy rings. It's just a big chunk of a sugar candy on top of a ring. And once they...
Like a off-brand ring pop.
Yeah, sure. I don't know what that is, but I'll
Pop
say yes.
ring.
Yep. I don't know what that is either, but I'm going to say yes because it sounds accurate. Once they eat it, they will have explosive diarrhea for the next hour.
Oh, that would be good.
It's hilarious.
Could I get a polymorph ring and a bunch of the candy ones?
Yeah, the candy ones are going to be 50 gold each.
Oh, that's still a lot. I'll
It's
take
not a
4
lot.
still.
Okay. So that'll be 4,500 so far. What else can I get for you?
Do you have anything? You said there was a special, and I look at whatever my
Yes,
coupon
you
is.
get a free bag of turtle doves.
What are these turtle doves?
Oh, well, a lot of musicians use them. I don't know if you noticed downstairs. We have the Little Magician's Fair right now. We have a lot of magical tools, for up-close personal magic. And the turtle doves are great. What that is whenever you do a spell for your flourish, you open up the bag, and the turtle doves fly out. And then, roughly a day later, they reappear inside the bag.
Oh,
Yeah.
that would be cool.
Oh, yeah. Comes free.
But that comes free with any purchase over 1,000 gold?
It does.
Wow.
Yep.
Is that only with these coupons?
It's only with the coupons.
Okay.
You have a coupon.
I do.
Yep.
Could I get 2 polymorph rings?
2 polymorph rings.
Yes.
Yeah.
And the diarrhea candies.
Yeah. You're looking at 8,800.
Okay.
Anything else?
What else would you recommend?
For someone like you, do you like pranks?
Only certain ones.
What type of pranks?
Like I told you, I want to sneak into my friend... I don't want to do this.
Right.
Sneak into my friend Jeremy's house, act like his child.
Do you need to kill his wife first?
No.
Oh. Do you need to kill the child first?
No.
Oh.
He's just going to magically have 2 children.
Oh, that's great.
Then he has to feed twice as many mouths.
Please become the favorite.
I will. I
Well,
will
the
do
kid's
horrible
gonna-
things like break things in the house and blame it on the other child and say, that was rare me.
Oh, I love this. Yes. I'm giving you a discount. Yes, that's great. Reminds me of my childhood.
Are you also a middle child?
How'd you know?
Just a hunch.
Yeah, no, you're right. I'll tell you what, I'm going to give you this one for free. With your purchase. And he holds up what looks to be a sucker, like a lollipop. Just give this to someone you really want to prank.
Are you going to tell me what it does?
I mean, don't you think it'd be better to be a secret for you two?
Yes.
Okay, then I won't. I would've, but never mind. We'll add that to it.
Okay.
Anything else?
No, I think that will be all of my
Oh, come on
purchases
now,
today.
Come on now.
I came in here looking for a bargain and I found one.
You found a great bargain, but I think you could do with more.
Oh, I could?
Oh, definitely.
What could I find?
Well, if you don't mind me saying so, you're fucking massive.
I am.
You are.
There's not multiple children in a trench coat.
No, but you see, here's the thing. He's gonna shove you. He thinks you might be 3 people in a trench coat.
Sir, that hurt.
I'm sorry, I had to check.
Sir,
I had to check.
how could you hurt
I'm
me
sorry.
like this?
I'm sorry, I had to check.
My feelings.
I'm sorry.
My-
I said I'm sorry! Okay, look, here's the deal. I was gonna let you leave here with that ring and it's not gonna work. Here's the deal. For you to be a child, a ring of polymorph is not gonna work. Because it won't downgrade your size. You'll need a greater ring of polymorph. That's an extra 2,000. But that will let you downsize.
But what if it's for somebody that's not me?
I thought you were going to get in as
Like I said,
Granny.
I'm not going to do this.
You literally meant you weren't.
I maybe meant another person I know is wanting to pull a prank.
Oh, well then, yes, fine. I thought you wanted to shift down a size or up a size as well.
Oh, well, that could be helpful.
Well, yes, but you don't need that, so 8,800 gold.
What if we make it 10,800 and you throw in one of them greater ones?
Okay. Also, I think you should get some of the chocolates down there.
Can you make it on the house?
Instead of a discount, yes. I'll give you a full bag of chocolates.
What do these chocolates do?
They all say what they do.
Okay,
You'll get a box of chocolates.
okay.
Yes.
Is life like it?
That's you know the brand.
Yes.
So you know what they do.
Great.
Perfect. Gold?
Yes.
Okay. He holds open like a bubble wand, and it literally has like the sheen of a bubble on it. Makes a big bubble. Gold.
Where do I put the gold?
In the bubble.
The bubble?
Yeah.
The bubble up there?
No, right here.
Right there.
Right there.
Okay. And I'll pull out 12,000 gold,
Okay.
roughly.
As you start pouring it in, the bubble gets bigger and bigger and bigger, and as soon as it hits 10,000, it pops and all the gold disappears.
Wow.
You have like one extra coin fall on the ground. He goes, nope, not a coin more. We are honest magicians here.
Wow.
Yes. Are you going to pick that up? My back's bad, man.
I can pick it up.
Okay. As you go to pick it up,
Oh,
you
hold on.
see, give me a perception check.
14.
Nat 20. You just stand up and you smell the worst, most foul shit ever. And he's like,
I'm going to puke.
you sure you don't want
I'm
to buy
going to
one?
retch.
Are you sure you don't want to buy one?
Is this other ring going to hurt as much as this hurts right now?
For this ring right now, you can tell because it's literally making your eyes moist. It is perception checks at disadvantage, and it would be attack rolls at disadvantage. You basically it lasts as many rounds as your Constitution modifier. For
Does
disadvantage,
it have to be?
you have to have had the chili beforehand.
Does it attune? You have to have it attuned though. You do not.
No.
How much is it?
Are you?
No.
Oh, that one right there. It's only 2,500. Come on now.
Even though I can't see your face right now.
Like he farts again, and it's even worse.
The
Like, you're
noise you
tasting
gave
it.
for that.
You sure?
I can't see you right now.
Are you sure?
I can't see you.
You sure?
I will take my things and
I
leave,
think
sir.
I got a turtle head there. Whew. I'm gonna make it to the outhouses. You have a good day. A short while later, you guys see this wizard dressed in blue, like running for the bathrooms, squeezing his butt cheeks.
I'll walk out.
Okay.
I'm carrying some sort of mixture.
No,
of
you
things.
walk out with nothing,
Oh.
and then a bag appears in your hand
Oh.
with the things that you purchased.
Oh.
For free, bro?
I got these.
Yeah, you really did, didn't you?
I did.
That's absolutely fantastic.
It's great,
Tell
Mr.
all your
Wallaby.
friends.
They're right here.
Oh, well, that's fantastic. Give them
In
a
my
coupon.
heart.
That is so sad. He's gonna give you a hug. You received
Thank
a
you,
hug.
Mr. Wallaby.
You're so welcome.
What all do I have? I don't even know what I bought at this point. I
I
don't
got 2 regular polymorph. He threw in a polymorph ring, it sounds like.
No, he threw in the greater polymorph part of it. So you have a ring of greater polymorph, a ring of polymorph.
Okay.
You have the turtle doves. You have the box of chocolates by the brand Life's Like It.
Let me subtract 12,500 because it cost me extra 500 to get out this money. And then I will add 2,000 gold to my character.
Yep.
Because that is additional on me.
Yep.
I cannot believe you just did that.
That hurt. I didn't move that whole time, by the way.
You did so well.
It hurt.
So you have the greater polymorph ring, the polymorph ring. You have 4 rings of diarrhea.
No, I didn't buy the rings. I bought the
The candy
Chocolate,
rings.
like
oh, candy rings.
Yeah. 4 candy rings of diarrhea. The turtle doves. And the box
I
of
have to-
chocolates
I
by the
hope you
brand
know.
Life's Like It.
Each of these things.
Yeah, we'll do it later.
Okay.
Anybody, as you guys see him coming up to you, and you hear the wizard in the alley, holy shit! What happened?
There was some kid with some kid over here, and he left quite
He
a
just pulls out a wand and starts like using a form of prestidigitation to gather it all and starts sending it back into the outhouse as he's like clenching hard. I got a Hershey's Kiss coming out, and then I have to do this first. This is absolutely ridiculous.
I'll come back. I guess it's going to look like I'm following him slowly.
You come back to your friends. And we can end it right there in this alley. In shit alley. That was fun. Yeah, we'll end the session there. Thank you all for watching. Jacob, say the things in NPC voice.
Everybody be sure to follow us on twitch.tv/The Forgotten Archives. Follow us on Twitter @Forgotten Archives. Follow us on Instagram. Follow us on Facebook. Follow us on TikTok, YouTube. Follow us on Google+. Follow us.
The computer's broken. Okay,
On-
bye everybody. I do have to pee.
Archives!
Follow us.
Archives.
Don't forget.
Woo!
Don't forget.